Well, well, well. I guess we could take a little look and see what's going on in this game. How we doing, chat? I figured we could revisit this dead looter shooter this time. I don't remember where on. I guess I was playing. Was I playing top left? Was there radar? There's a radar in this game. I guess we could be up here. We could be up here. Yeah, Luca was actually first for once. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. How we doing, chat? This game has content in the form of skins. I think that's about it. I guess there's some kind of like Valentine's Day stuff still going on. I haven't really played it since season 1 when Haley was new, and looks like they've added a bunch of shit. Hi, Julia. Yeah, they added Ultimate Frame at some point before, like after I stopped playing. Then this like Keelan dude. Then there's an Ultimate Sharon. And then there's this girl. Jesus Christ. Did they already have the physics or something? Holy shit. This intro. What the fuck? This guy's toxic. Does anyone even use this guy? I don't think anyone uses this guy. I definitely didn't get the Ultimate Frame and Ultimate Sharon, and I guess this chick, she's OP.
암살자에게 가장 중요한 건 절대로 목표를 놓치지 않는 거야.
That's pretty cool. You got shot in an Animal Crossing online game? There's guns in Animal Crossing? But anyways, there's skins. That's like the only content this game gets. I guess there's a dog. I don't know how to get a dog. How the hell do you get your dog? Guess we do main story quest. I was gonna kill Deathstalker. I don't know. Yeah, there's a dog you can get. It's like a loot pet. Let me switch to her, I guess. Oh yeah. Here's the dog. You gotta buy a dog? Oh, you gotta play Void Vessel, okay. Let me take a look. Guess the AoE one. Yeah, there's spring skins for everybody, I guess. What is this? Animal Crossing, you're going fishing. Gathering. Why does he have a gun? What the hell? Why does he have a gun?
사령관님이 또 대충 알려준 겁니까? 여기는 사령부. 하운드 부대 신규 보이드 베슬. 여기는 하운 계승자 병력.
Oh, it's the Hound quest?
지금 논의 중. 미안해요, 계승자. 현재 보이드 신 그러고 보니 당신은 보이드의
Oh, we gotta the Void Vessel and like get a dog.
그래서 눈치챘겠지만 제가 당신을 부른 이유는
Yeah, apparently there's guns in Animal Crossing. Hell, it might as well be a looter shooter. That's awesome. I would play Animal Crossing if it was a looter shooter. This genre needs help, man. New main quest. Talk to the Hound members.
계승자다.
밤새 마시는 건
싫은데? 밤새 조작 다른 계승자랑 일하는 건 처음이. 그나저나 킬런
몰라.
있잖아. 제발 주변 사람들하고 좀 친하게 지내.
Yeah, the less armor you visibly have on, the stronger you are. That's how it goes.
내 일은
네가
그보다 이내자.
지금 말할 생각이었거든. 쉽지
So there's two new
않겠지만
characters we're going to go unlock. There's a dog we're going to go get.
나도 여기서
이번 임무 참.
도저히 납득할 수.
I have the game in Korean because like I think the voice acting is better. Not that I know what the hell they're saying, but
보이드 심층부를 경험해본 계승자는 나밖에 없다.
oh yeah, the assets get bigger with newer characters. That's how it works.
사령관으로서 기각하겠다. 허락할 수 없어. 라이퍼.
This is just Bunny.
자네만
Like there's skins we know.
심층부에 대해 잘 아는 계승자는 없어. 하지만
Like a Valentine's Day thing. I don't know. There was like a Chinese New Year thing.
나도 아니라는 걸 알고 있지.
That one looked pretty cool.
게다가 자네는 지금 이끄는 팀이 있어.
I think there's a cop outfit for her too now. To this one.
알겠다.
Bunny gets like all the skins. But like let's go to different characters. Do we need this thing? There's some gun here, this Volsha guy gun. I think this is a pretty important one to get. So we're gonna do this battle pass. The rest of skins that don't really matter. There's another cat backpack thing. There's Freyna hair. But yeah, that Chun-Li looking skin, that was like, I mean, it was like, that was like a New Year's thing. I don't think you can get those anymore. And apparently, in terms of bosses, we had to kill Deathstalker so we can get access to Defiler. We're gonna start by getting our dog and just seeing how this whole game works. I haven't played this in forever. I don't even remember the keys, to be honest.
용건이 있다면 지금 내 상태가 걱정되어 온 거겠지. 이번 사자 모든 보이드 킬.
Alright, come on, look at my dog.
계승자 할 말 있어요. 나를 찾아와줘요.
You can share skins across characters? Wait, how? Which ones? I'm pretty sure this one's like bunny specific. Oh, I have this one. Oh yeah, this one's unlocked for everybody now. These are like the common skins. Okay, so the common, like, it was like the generic skins just became like usable on everybody, huh? This is what we used to use. But yeah, this works too. I haven't, these are like what the default colors look like. I'm gonna avoid energy. I don't know. Narrative of this game never really mattered. Some of the cutscenes were cool. But like, this is just a grinding game. Alright, let's go to Void Vessel.
세네카 말 들었지? 보이드 미아 되기 싫으면 정신 똑바로 차리는 게 좋을 거야.
I decided to put the graphics up a bunch too. I wonder how the game runs these days. Yeah, we're getting a dog. So there's a quest where you get a dog as a pet.
생체 신호가 불안정해요.
킬러, 무상가.
And the dog is like a loot pet.
아직
I guess.
보이드 공간에 체류 중이다. 합류할 때까지 현재 시점에서 대기해.
나 혼자서도 충분해.
이대로 작전에 돌입하겠다.
Alright, let's get that.
애쉬브 통신 신호. 계승자인가?
Alright, what is this?
도착하다니 참 빨리도 왔고.
Find the
네가
beacons.
보이드석을 허우적거리는 동안 작은 사건이 있었다. 그 결과 벌거스의 통신 방해로 사령부와 통신이 끊겼어.
Mine?
안타깝게도 난 현재 교전이 힘든 상황이야. 갑자기 벌거스냐고?
These shields can only be killed with guns. Got it. Cool.
일단 그쪽에서 놈들을 유인하면 내가 통신망을 복구해. 작전 목표는 이쪽에서 하고 있으니까 몸쓰는 일을 부탁한다.
Yeah, this is still gonna work. I'm putting the game audio down. Holy.
추측이지만 VV-07는 이미 벌거스가 장악한 상태였던 것 같다. 여기저기에 놈들의 장비가. 잠깐, 놈들이 지나간다. 사방에 놈들의 장비가 깔려 있어. 그래서 통신이 뻥통인 거다.
Void shields. Skill attacks. Really? So there's like gun shields and skill shields now? And you gotta find keys? Yeah. Here's one of these things. Oh, you get bonus time. Some about a surveillance drone.
놈들의 통신 방해 장치를 해제하고 있다. 곧 복구될 거야.
This game had potential. Every looter shooter has potential. The problem is that they never really focus on like the most important part, which is like end game content. I also think that like when you make a game like this, like you really gotta have people that have a vision for their game.
사령부.
You can't just like blindly just be like, oh, that's what the feedback says. Let's just go do that.
킬러는 생체 신호가 불안정해요.
Void shield.
조금 긁혔다.
조금 수준이 아니잖아요. 킬러, 계승자. 무사해서 다행이야. 통신이 두절됐다고 들었을 땐 가슴이 철렁했다고.
난 괜찮으니까 걱정하지 마. 그리고 이게 멍멍이도 무사하다. 이 멍멍이 마치 아르케가 연결된 것처럼 내 생각.
Lack of endgame? Yeah, I mean, like, I grinded everything out, and the pace at which they were adding new content was like, they basically just add skins. They don't really add much, like, to grind. Coming back to it now, it's like, yeah, I can get this dog, and I can get a few new characters, and then I guess I could do, like, 2 bosses I haven't done before.
참고로 난 고양이도 좋아해.
And there's some other content they added where you can, like, I guess, like, grind weapon cores or something, and make your numbers go up even higher.
두 사람 바로 보게 만들어드리죠. 현재 시점에서 작전은 중지. 복귀 명령입니다. 킬러는 현재 좌표를 포착했어요. 바로 알비온으로 전송하겠습니다.
알겠어. 그러면 계승자 알비온에서 보자.
다음은 계승자를 전송. 잠깐. 계승자. 특정 지점에 집중되고 있는 통신 패킷을 포착했습니다.
But the thing is with this game, it's like all the content that I was doing like over 6 months ago, when we were doing like boss speed runs, they made everyone so much stronger, and they basically decided that they would not have like any real mechanics in the game anymore because people would complain that they couldn't get it done. Is there trade in this game? No. And honestly, what this game is, I don't think they're ever gonna add trade. You just farm everything you need. Pretty straightforward. The whole game got easier than what I remember it being. Do I need to grab this? Okay, I doubt it. This might matter in higher difficulties. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, if you're an endgame, like, minded player, then you know that, like, this game doesn't really, you know, do what it should. But then that goes for, like, all these looter shooters, man. They're all, they all have the same problem. Yeah, like soloing gluttony and all this other stuff, like, I mean, I guess that's fine if that's an option, but then, like, whatever happened to having, like, mechanics, you know? Like, endgame PvE content is typically, like, you know, like raids. They go back up? No. Did I miss something? I think did I break it? I don't know. I didn't trigger the objective up top. Yeah, I think I broke it. I don't think I was supposed to come down here. How does that happen? This is supposed to be the intro mission to this new content. How the fuck does that happen? There we go again. Is it gone? Yeah, it's pretty weird revisiting this game. At least I have something to do. Like, I can get the 4 characters I don't have, and I gotta figure out like what people do to like level up these days. There's that too. It's probably just this content though.
NC부 통신 신호? 계승자인가? 이제야 도착하다니 참 빨리도 왔군. 네가 보이드석을 허우적거리는 동안 작은 사건이 있었다. 그 결과 벌거스의 통신 방해로 사령부와 통신이 끊겼어. 안타깝게도 난 현재 교전이 힘든 상황이야. 갑자기 벌거스냐고? 피로를 나도 모르겠다. 일단 그쪽에서 놈들을 유인하면 내가 통신망을 복구해보지. 작전 목표는 이쪽에서 확보했으니까 몸쓰는 일을 부탁한다. 추측이지만 VV-07는 이미 벌거스가 장악한 상태였던 것 같다. 여기저기에 놈들의 장비가... 잠깐, 놈들이 지나간다. 사방에 놈들의 장비가 깔려있어. 그래서 통신이 먹통인 거다.
Green and blue ones. Starfield? I mean, Starfield would just be like basically kind of like Fallout in space. It's just that Bethesda's like games are still basically on the same kind of tech they had like years ago too. So it's not as like deep as people kind of want things to be these days. I also think that the way that people are around games now too, it's like people just kind of look for the I mean, just think of like all the game discussion around Deliverance 2 and like Avowed. It's just like people would rather watch content that like affirms their political beliefs and shits on games instead of actually thinking about whether or not the game is actually for them in the first place. The conversation around stuff has gotten so bad.
응답 바란다.
킬러는 무사했군요. 계승자의 신호도 확인했습니다. 킬러는 생체 신호가 불안정해요.
아, 조금 긁혔다.
조금 수준이 아니잖아요. 킬러, 계승자. 무사해서 다행이야. 통신이 두절됐다고 들었을 땐 가슴이 철렁했다고.
난 괜찮으니까 걱정하지 마.
Can't you get like a bunch of things to like run faster on every character now? Like you don't even need to be bunny anymore? I think you can get like weapon cores or something.
마치 아르케가 연결된 것처럼.
Make like your character run faster.
짖지 말고 조용히
Something
하라고
like that.
생각하니 정말 멈췄어. 정말 신기하고 귀여운 소리다.
여러모로 충격이다. 네가 멍멍이를 좋아하는지 몰랐거든.
작전 중에 잡담은 금지다 이네즈. 참고로 난 고양이도 좋아해.
잽뜸은 금지들.
저걸 확 그냥 복귀하면 보자.
두 사람 바로 보게 만들어드릴게요. 현재 시점에서 작전을
Just put 3 speed cores on something that's not bunny. Yeah, I don't have that character yet.
현재 좌표를 포착했어요. 바로 알비온으로 전송하겠습니다.
알겠어. 그러면 계승자 알비온에서 보지.
I still think that the fact that they chose to balance their game around like having like either skill crit or gun crit resistance or something in different ratios, I think is kind of stupid.
목표 지점을 LC부로
Like,
전송하겠습니다.
I think their entire approach to how they balance this game is like whack. Skip one of these somewhere.
건방지게.
What I think is also crazy is that there's definitely some maniacs out there that have been grinding this since day one still. Alright, this thing didn't bug out. Maniac here. You've really been on this shit since day one. You need to stop. Your inventory must be absolutely loaded with mats. I can't blame you though. It's like very easy to just like turn your brain off and like run circles and grind shit in this game. Shoot something?
벌거스가 모아둔 자료를 말싸고 있어요. 적들이 어떤 자료를 모아두는지 확인하기 위해서 반드시 막아야 해요, 계승자.
Yeah, I had like most of my hours from launch. Like I got like almost 700 hours, but like those were all pretty much in the first month and a half. I gotta just like catch up. It drops a lot of crap. Nice. He drops a bunch of mats that I don't have to go farm in the open world. Sick.
다행히 모든 데이터가 말소되기 전에 저지한 것 같군요. 고생
45?
많았어요.
Yeah, are we at 100?
알비온으로 귀환해 주세요.
This is all junk, man. I won't even look at this stuff. So I guess the intro levels like a like a 45 thing. But I still have this on me. Okay. Good skins. I mean, they had an entire package of like spring, summer skins or spring bikini skins or whatever. So I guess if you want to run around in bikinis on like every chick, pretty much, you're good to go. Yeah, I didn't play the updated Freyna. Like, I heard that, like, she was just blowing up screens, and bunny players were some, like, mad that, like, Freyna exists, and it's like, bro, you should Jesus. You should never just, like, I don't know, like, to me, I feel like every character is just, like, a tool in the toolbox, so, like, if a new tool comes out that's just better than one of your old tools, then you just switch to that. You should never be upset there's, like, a better character.
저 정도면 네 덕분 에너지야.
확실히 네가 다른 사람 친.
계승자 에너지야.
Alright, some lore. Are we now allowed to do void vessel stuff? Oh yeah, Bunny ain't shit now. There's like Freyna who like got readjusted to become ORP, and then there's this like Ines chick or something after that.
쉽지 않네. 계승자, 먼저 이번 그런 계단 계승.
이렇게 바로 추가 작전에 들어가게.
우리가
So
보이드
we're gonna work on that. Let's get this thing. Let's get the dog.
계승자, 긴박한 상황이란 걸 알지만 전달해야 할
Let's get
정보가
the
있어.
dog and
기다리고
like
있을게요.
this chick right here. She's pretty OP.
왔구나.
Bigger assets means more damage.
보이만
킬러 이그 계승자.
That's
이번에
that's
발견된
this game.
보이드 베슬에서
세네카가 부착한 거신의 에너지에 특별한 파장의 흔적이.
Yeah, when it comes to the game balance, the devs like just don't have a backbone in this game. Like they don't have like their own personal vision of how a game should be, and they just keep like reading feedback and being like, hey, let's do that. Let's not anger our people and just keep power creeping everything until the game is basically just like a mobile game with high quality Unreal Engine 5 assets. That's what's kind of ridiculous. Like, come on. Resources and stuff. I think there's like events. Yeah, there's like these events that happen now. You just like play the game every day, do some bullshit, and like you get a bunch of mats for free. Like 1,000,000 gold a day just to do a void vessel mission. There's some other daily login stuff. I don't know. Everything's just gotten easier. What's this highlighting for?
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니?
보이드 심층부에 킬러니 보이드 심 지금까지 아르케에 반응하고 우리는 이 매지스타 오스 하지만
Is this the quest for the dog?
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
What's a core binder? Oh, unlocks the slot. Oh yeah, here's the new chick. Notice the asset size increase. Ooh, they just get bigger, man. And this is the kind of pet we're trying to get. There's like a dog that unlocks to do some of these quests. The tamer meme that just never stops, huh?
보이드는 극도로 비논리적인 시공간입니다.
Or what is this? We need to do that? Revealed Vulgus recording devices from the Void Vessel. Is this game okay? I was just to like explore it for oh, these are like the videos.
보이드 베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
Is this the same thing?
좀 비켜줄래?
That's... No, this is the next objective. Okay, we're good. Still the same piece of content though. Do I have to run on this difficulty, or can I run a higher difficulty with the dog? Greg's Enduring Legacy, yeah, those are still really good back when I played the game. I still have those maxed out. Yeah, this time around just wants me to go get these collectible things. I don't know. Because there's a hard mode? Okay, good, because I don't want to get level 45 garbage. I need to get this dog. I'll finish this run on whatever it's telling me, whatever this difficulty is supposed to be, and then like crank it up. Yeah, I saw that there was like a difficulty choice there, but like I didn't. It's like the starting quest of being like, okay, do it for the first time, so it teaches you mechanics. I guess do it again to collect these records for some reason. I don't really know why. I'm just running the content. I don't know. So I turned the audio down and these shock waves from Bunny are still hella loud. This game's still alive. As the CEO of Dead Games, it's only alive when I'm streaming it. That's how it works. Just like Division. In my Discord last night, I put a little poll in there, and I was like, yo, what am I streaming today? Because I didn't know what to do. Like, do I go finish my second playthrough of Avowed, or do I revisit a Dead Looter Shooter? And my Discord was like, go revisit a Dead Looter Shooter, so I chose this one. That's that's how it works. I must be able to the grind in this game. But, the genre, man, it's not lucky, dude. The genre is just very unlucky. What are these skins? Oh yeah, there's more bikinis. There's an entire bikini skin package out now. Just wait until we get to the characters. They're insane. I mean, this game continues to get more content. It's still good. Obviously, like, looter shooter is a very, like, niche genre. But boy, if we could just get one that would last for longer than what some of these last for. Colors. Okay, so we did that. We got our collectibles. Suicide Squad definitely had a shorter lifespan. You said it barely made it a year and it actually shut down, but that's like, in terms of actual gameplay, as someone that grinded the fuck out of it, there was about a week there of like just a good time with the boys. There was like a week there, like good time with the boys, and then like then you start to notice like the real end game problems, and you're like, oh, okay. Got the collectibles. Something about the dog and some squad. I don't know. Sure, whatever. How do I summon this dog, dude? Talk to Ajax.
말해도 좋다. 너와 인해서 나 또한 너도 알다시피 그래서 나 이번
계승자 에커트입니다. 많이 바쁘십니까? 사령부 요청으로 보이드뱃을 기록 추적 알고리즘을 개선했거든요. 설명을 드려야 해서 그런데 잠깐 시간 좀 내어 주시겠어요?
But yeah, I've been playing some game that I can't stream,
알고리즘이 담긴 장치입니다.
which is why I didn't stream a couple days this week.
몇 가지 기능을 추가했어요. 우선 좌편의 데이터 수집 장치에 직접
And then here we are. Now we're revisiting this guy. Is that a pool? Nice, dude. That's a sick emote. Do I have this thing from buying the package, or is that in the store? Hold on. What game? I can't even tell you. Yeah, where's the... Is it this? There's a whole ass pool I can drop. We can really be a hot tub streamer. Holy shit. Fireworks gun. I don't know. There's so many skin things in this game. It's just... There's like the cop bunny and a bunch of other skins. Colors. Dog stuff. The giraffe neck thing. Yeah, a lot of these characters I think have like longer necks because they usually have like armor and stuff. You take the armor away and all of a sudden you realize, wait a second. It's an extra couple inches of neck right there. There's a lot of dog stuff. I mean, there's a beret for him. I like low-key kind of want that once I get the dog unlocked. Is it just under like... Which one is it? It's just the pool? There's an emote for your bath too. Is this the emote people use so they can just bend over? Is that the meta here? Okay.
거신에 대한 정보가 기다리고 있었습니다. 이 알파 오
Oh, we gotta go back in here. I have to do this again. Does it work on hard difficulty to do this? Let's see. I had to click the first option?
보이드
Fuck,
베슬
man.
탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
Why do they make this quest like this? Alright, well, I'm a returning player. Okay, this is the returning player experience.
보이드 베슬 탐사
It's
작전을
just like,
개시합니다.
I don't know, it's a little like confusing, right? You come back, you're like, I gotta get this dog, and then you're like, why is the objective for getting this dog going into the same piece of content I can smash? And having to collect some weird like lore things off the ground. This is the loot room they keep talking about. Still not really sure I'm looting out of here. Here's some lore. Some more lore.
모두 괜찮아? 나는 왼쪽 팔이 부러진 것 빼고
Those boxes are for the material you need for crafting the dog. Okay. Isn't that crazy? We're gonna craft a dog. video games, man. You know, there are games you might just go out there and, like, you know, like, tame a pet or something, but not in this game. You're crafting your pet. Oh, look at this place. Got a bunch of weird stuff there. I'm not sure what. I just went for it because it said experimental. Does the dog give you anything? It's supposed to be like a loot pet. So it like picks loot up for you. It's the special one. Maybe I should have looted the other one too. There's all sorts of loot in these things. Yeah, I think the loot pad idea is actually good for the game because there's so much crap you pick up in this game. And like, the majority of the time you don't need the stuff you pick up. Once you're geared enough anyway. Oh, rip. See, like, you know, once you're like, you know, fully geared or whatever, you're just like, alright, every piece of loot is just like a material I don't care about. I don't think this is important. Genetic special. Fortified supplement blueprint. Looks like some other things hovering around here too. Saying a game is coming out to put some other game out of business is stupid. Alright, that's not how games work. This is just another looter shooter. Or if you want me to say what, you know, you want to hear, then yes, this is the Destiny killer. Every new looter shooter is the Destiny killer and the Warframe killer. Just drop this thing. Put 1400 in this game down. I swear the audio got louder. Use these. This guy sounds like he's drunk. got the Korean voice actors on, man. Oh, there's like some lore happening right now. Marie sounds very edgy. She hates the world. She hates it so much she wants to kill everybody. Alright, that's the third run we've had to do. What up, Kev?
계승자, 고생했어. 네가 애시브 채널에 올려준 기록은 모두 분석 중이야. 결과가 곧 나오니까 바로 와줄래?
Daily or something?
딱 맞춰왔네? 그렇...
난 숨기려고 노력했는데 기다리는 티가 났나 보군. 챙겨줘서 고맙다.
How many times do you want me to grab lore?
계승자, 급하게 당신 설의 문 조사 우선
계승자, 이 실마리를 풀 방법이 내게 있어요.
If they tell me to get lore one more time.
이건 나 역시 사료.
No shot, dude. They want you to go. You talk to the NPCs, they're like, hey, go back in there, go pick up lore again. Alright, I'll talk to the NPCs again, go back in, get the lore again. This is wild. Kev, how did you play this game all year, brother? How? Tell me.
보이드베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다. 어림도 없지?
Like me, my looter shooters, don't get me wrong, but this is not a good sign for me right now. It's getting louder. Oh, this is an orb this time. Well, the environment's a bit different. Conveyor belts, lasers. So I guess it's not like a terrible way to like get people to see the rest of your map. Yeah, I mean, if it's a little bit of like RNG, that's not bad. But I think the objective itself in getting this dog is a little whack. Like, I think visually there's some cool stuff in this game, but like the story aspect of the game, I don't know. I don't think they tell their story in a way that would ever get me to care about it. This is just a really nice looking slot machine where I run around as some chick in a bikini and I kill things and I get loot and Brain's happy. That's this game. Now we open up that. This girl just auto spam. So I press F. That's the giant lightning circle. Her C ability is her sprint, so she can run fast. That's like generally her game loop. It's just running around zapping shit. I don't really have to do anything else. But the reason the circle's so big and hits like bigger numbers is because like I've played the character long enough back when the game came out to you know, make her stronger and whatnot. There's like certain ways you can like modify her, so like instead of having a lightning ring, she shoots like straight up bolts of lightning out instead and hits like a smaller number of targets really hard. But with a big circle, you just hit like an infinite number of targets less hard. But this piece of content I'm running right now is like, let's say level 45 mobs when I should be doing level 100 plus. So they all die like instantly. But I have to do this quest I don't know how many times to unlock some dog that becomes like a pet. Fire and shit, what's happening? Stop marking purples as junk. Did my filter change? My filter settings changed. Oh. that? Let's see. Yeah, if it's sub 100, just delete it. Okay, and then this one. Weapons. At this point, we only care about level 100 ultimate weapons. Is Bunny meta? Now, Bunny would be like what you would invest into when you refresh the game completely, and then you would work on getting other ones. So, like, I still stand by, like, how the game launched with where it was like, okay, you literally just go and get Bunny and go. I think that's always been, like, the right way to do it. But there's other options now that you can get much faster. Let's do like that. Okay. Yeah, like if you're a free to play, you just start this game for the first time, you just get the Bunny and go.
계승자.
Then work from there.
쉽지 않네. 지휘 콘솔에 업로드 이거 오히려
Bunch of lore that says they did stuff. Okay, cool. Can I get my dog yet?
계승자, 수고 많았어. 작전도 끝났겠다. 잠깐 얼굴 좀 볼까?
Can I get my dog?
다름이 처음 네 지원이 우리
나라면 이 제안
I got a donut?
할 거야.
킬러. 이럴 때 유능한 계승자를 영입해야지. 안 그래도 1년간인데 이런 기회가 또 오겠냐고.
이 하운드 교육 수료 끝나자마자 이랬어. 와 보니까 병력이
Yo, this guy's dog has a little Santa on it, bro. That's sick.
잡고 앉아있던 너한테 다가가준 사람이 누구였더라? 그리고 여태 내가 영업해서 들어온 애들 다 잘하잖아. 안 그래?
그건 맞는 말이지.
Just waiting. I don't remember what the emote menu is in this game.
방해 안 되고 잘 살아남고.
그러니까 영입에 더 신경 써 주시죠.
생각해보고.
까탈스럽긴. 아무튼 정말 고생 많았어, 계승자.
수고했다.
Oh,
나중에 또 보자고.
sure most of this one. It says intercept Colossus of the Abyss. I gotta do this guy to get the dog. So I guess I gotta go kill the Filer and Deathstalker.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
Let's get that rolling. What else do we have in here? Core binder. Should probably make one. There's a bunch of other things down here. Weapons. So what's the deal with these other guns? I heard shotguns got buffed. I think like rocket launchers got buffed. I heard just like a lot of shit got buffed.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
Exchange shop. Grow shop. But looking at the quest, it just says I got implant. Wait. Oh, he's research. Okay. Dog is research.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
Holy shit. I need blueprints. Okay, so I have to like just farm the fuck out of this dog on hard mode. And we gotta open up keys. Everything for the dog is out of the boxes. Okay, I get it. Just swipe. I want to play the game. Okay, I'm not trying to play my credit card. I've already played my credit card. Okay, let me look at my character's skins. Just kidding. I swiped. Well, I sold the CS:GO skin,
보이드 역사를
like over 500 or something, and portion I just went in this game. God bless my dragon tattoo stat track. All right, void vessel hard. So I can just do a private run, right? The experimental boxes? Yeah, I was opening the experimental boxes because they sounded important. So that's good. That was my... In my mind, that was like the obvious choice. It was like the biggest looking box. Oh, so you basically need over 2 minutes remaining on your run. So it's like a speedrun dungeon. Alright, I'm down. I only see there's like a normal and hard difficulty. Is there like a... Is there any more scaling to this?
보이드 베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
어림도 없지?
Oh, this is dropping level 100 items. Shit, that's pretty fast. Here's the broken boxes. These are all special mats. They look good. That one's not highlighted. Holy shit. Some dudes are spongy. Okay. Just bounce right off. Broken mats, experimental.
좀 비켜줄래?
I guess these are genetic ones, actually. What's this game about? It's about looting and shooting while you're in a bikini. That really sums it up, you know? The genetics. I mean, I'll open them. I don't know. I don't know what they're for. Like these fortified supplement blueprints? Is this like food for my dog? Like, what is that? And then going here to get like an extra 15 seconds. I guess it's for the timer on the boss. That's what really matters. It is food for the dog. You actually have to feed your dog? You gotta feed your dog to level him up? What? I thought you were just like, I don't know. Leech XP. Wait, do I have to mod my dog and catalyze him? Like, that was already kind of a lot for the weapons I grew up with, you know? Just open only experimentals? Okay, sure. How many keys am I even getting off a run? Like, I don't know. I need the battle pass weapon. The lightning gun looking thing. How'd I go through here before? The Volt gun, instant break shields. Yeah, that sounds like a mandatory part of the kit then. If they're gonna add a shield mechanic and then be like, here's this gun that like instantly one-shots them, well shit, I guess that's mandatory, huh? gotta have this. Anti-void shield. Can't shoot him. What are these? It's like lightning circles. Holy fuck. There's so much stuff happening.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다.
Holy shit.
레이너를 확인해 주세요.
Wait, so is hard difficulty the hardest? So does this go any higher? I see a dog one and another dog one. Oh, they have different ratios. Let's see. And there's ones for a nest. Okay. Sure. Come on, 100,000 gold? What the fuck is that, man? I don't need that shit. I got scammed. Set the pity thing. What's the pity thing exactly? Yo, Hiroji dropping the prime of the 45 months. So you're ready to goon and shoot bubblegum and you're all out of gum? Jesus Christ. What's this like pity thing that they set up in the game now? Oh, do I get the premium one? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Alright, battle pass me. What is this? Hair dye? A tamer skin? I'm done. There's a dance emote? Okay. Let's see here. What was that email? Where'd it go? This one? You need people to dance? How is it not just like a solo dance? It has its own music. Okay. Alright, what do we get? This thing right here. Oh, we gotta make that 100. Purple ones got buffed. I mean, are there any purple weapons that people are still using? Access info. I gotta remember where that is in my menu. What is all this? I'll write all the achievements and titles and stuff. Did I target this? Let me see. Is that right? Does this work like this? Target reward list. Wait, this is different. You play this game for like a week, spend like $150, it's super fun. Yeah, I mean, like, it's chill. It's just like, I think at launch it was like omega grindy. I think it's probably in a better state now, if like, in a way. But at the same time, as somebody that like wants difficult content, wants endgame, wants to like, you know, be challenged gameplay wise, I think whatever difficulty this game had at launch, it doesn't have that anymore. Wait. I can't set target reward. Is that something I'm supposed to like? Oh, here? The same source or item is already registered. Yeah, the blueprint's already set, I guess. You're saying you can only have one, but there's like a list of 4 things you could have here. So am I only allowed to have one item as part of like, that leads to a thing? I can have 2 parts of the dog here, all 4 parts of the dog here. I can have like the code for this dog and like a code for like another character or something. Let's see. Where's that one chick? 'Cause I don't have her yet. OP girl. Oh yeah, you can't. Well, let's see. Oh, so it's literally only one item from that source, but I could like target what's her fucking name? Ultimate Frena's code or something from like a boss fight. Let's see. Dead Bride. Oh, I'd have to like crack open a code, huh? I haven't done that. Huh? Oh, I can set the amorphous mat itself. Yeah, I gotta like get those certain rocks, I guess. That's a weird system, but alright. I heard something of like, I saw this thing, they were like working on a companion app for the game, so I guess you could like micromanage your crafting from your phone while you're busy doing other shit, which is kind of cool, because like, if you play this game hard enough, you just have like a million mats.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
Okay, a core binder. I don't even know how to use it, but alright. Should I get the rocket launcher? Isn't this thing like supposed to be busted? I don't know. Do I need to craft this thing like 4 more times? I don't know if I want to use that, dude. I mean, I guess if only like rocket glay. Smithereens, maybe that. Maybe that should be upgraded. Oh, wait. So here, weapon level transmission. We want to level up this new gun. Like that. Make it 100. This guy. All right, so what do you do? Chain current does extra damage to all the different shields. So it just shits on shields. Firearm damage times 1,000% attacking shields. Okay. So attack. Attack. What's it have? 15 crit rate already? No weak point? Yeah, it doesn't really do damage, but I'm just like, if I fully mod it. Does it need to be fully modded, or is it just gonna, like, destroy stuff? No mods? Like, I don't know. It's a beam, so, like, does it even need, like, fire rate? I'm sure, just give it attack. Let's give it a nice little roll, too. Is it this? Like, what else do we want here? Do we even care about elemental? The gun itself does electric. Which is something I'm not used to. I guess guns have elemental damage built in now. So I guess it could be attack, chill, and then the 2 crit ones. Yeah, I was thinking crit. Why do you want the chill on here? Is it because you can proc like a freeze or something? I guess elemental damage doesn't suck as much as it used to. Yeah, just keep rolling it a bit. Oh yeah, there's an animation skip. Oh, it's almost maxed out. 35. Almost max electric. 36.8, that one's maxed. That one's maxed. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be other guns we're gonna max out, right? Toxic. Rounds per mag. Oh man, I could gamble all day. I can gamble all day. This is bad. This is bad, dude. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'll worry about it later. We should probably start crafting shitloads of these mats, huh? Weapon gambling. Weapon gambling. This one? Oh, we're running out. Oh, man, we gotta play the game again. Huh? I gotta play the game again, dude? Look at this. I can only make 4? Jesus. Reactor mats. Are these the reactor ones? I got 4 million quantum crystals. Do we care about these? I thought we just care about those. Fucking 10 million gold. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, well, we can do 500. Why not? Why the hell do we need the blue ones? 10,000? Okay. Sure. That's it. Fine. Alright. Paco, dropping the 2 months. 10 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. The file will be 500. I don't know if people still do. I don't know. You'd have to ask Kev. Kev played this game like a complete degen since launch, so surely my boy knows. I haven't played this game since we were doing speedruns. Back when the game had some level of team synergy and like trying. Shit, does this work? I guess. Excluded if one is included. Shit. Option filter function. You tell it to use. So not. It's not marking the gold reactors as junk. Or this. Or these. I need to figure out my filter. Use the option filter? So it deletes everything unless it has a gold option. Okay. We don't care about shield recovery in combat. I guess like MP recovery, HP. Do we care about drop rate? Probably not. Speed runs for the void thing. Okay. I don't think we care about those. Let's try that. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I don't really care about any of these components right now. And then this guy needs to be using this. We never care about this one or that one. We usually care about Colossus damage. I haven't decided about any of these elemental ones yet. And then I don't think we're looking for any fire reactors. Like last time I played this game, I was farming a Haley reactor. Just like that. Oh yeah, I remember when the Excava was new as well. But we were just playing Haley with like... Did I craft a second Python? I fucking did. Why the hell did I craft a second Python? Was I leveling this gun? Why is this here? Do the guns all have like elemental damage? Well, most of them do. Oh, we were working on Secret Garden too, huh? Yeah. Let me make some moves over here, store some stuff. I guess, it's Eternal willpower just sits in storage now. And then clairvoyance. Did this gun ever... Did people ever end up using this for anything? Cause like the debuff on it was like the whole point. But I guess like the team synergy stuff we were talking about months ago doesn't really matter as much anymore. Oh, it still gets your speeds. Oh, that's good. That's good. Gotta have the div bitch, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, last dagger, that's like the last thing I heard about this game, that somehow like that gun's just like good or something, I don't know. Good old Zestra. I have one last dagger, I'd probably make a bunch more. Cause like all these handguns, back when I played, they were all dog shit. But I gotta work on smithereens. I guess Executor got good at some point too. Apparently the cavalry gun might be good. I don't know, it's weird. There's like a bunch of guns that were complete dog shit when I played the game. They like got super good all of a sudden. So that just means, hey, at least I have a reason to grind the game. Get caught up on some stuff. But yeah, I don't know. From like briefly like looking around, like kind of seeing what people are talking about. Yeah, I've got a perforator. I liked using Nezestras more though for the... I don't know how they changed this gun. I just remember like Nezestra had like the minus 30 defense thing. But yeah, we gotta like... Smithereens. I guess this LMG is supposed to be good so the chill. The restored relic because of Glay, I guess. I guess last dagger also because of Glay. Like, what do they do to this gun? Like, why is this good now? Did they change the ability or something? Well, who can explain why this is good? This thing shoots meteors now. like what? Patience, lethal dagger, resets on reload, gives you strike, consumes all rounds, fires enhanced rounds, and gives you steps. So you get a movement speed buff after you blow up your mag on somebody? It's basically just because the cores just like break all the guns. Okay, so if I want to start coring stuff, because I haven't fucked with that feature at all. Movement speed on kill. I'll just get the health one, whatever.
역배열 에너지 강화 시작. 철의심장 입자 활성화.
How the hell do you mod these things? With the core. It's not there. Where's like, how do you like a core? Is it here? No. Descendant. Who the fuck is Descendant? Is it this guy? Oh. Well, see, there you go. See, I thought this guy was useless. Okay, this is what you guys meant by this guy not being useless anymore. Okay, so if I unlocked a core, you gotta have weapon 100, you gotta have core binders. I crafted one. I gotta get void abyss metal fragments. I gotta farm my ass off. So it's a free core, fire rates, grappling hook, crit damage, weak point. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not gonna core this. I only have the one. I'm just looking, right? So I don't know. So every weapon's got 5 of these things, then it could just like... Usually there's like one free one, and there's like a different couple of categories. Mm-hmm. Take a look at the shotgun, this pistol.
그걸로 나갈 거면 유언이라도 남기고 가던가.
Craftable cores. You gotta do that piece of content that drops them. There's some other currency here that lets you get parts or certain weapons. Wait, this gun just gets like damage cores and fire rate cores? What the hell? 2 free cores, 2 fire rate cores, elemental? Okay. You could like run really fast. Or just grapple all the time. Damn, bro, like the core stuff is kind of wild. That's a lot of catch up to do. Oh, there's like a battle pass skin for it. Okay. Let's see. This is the same reactor I found at launch, dude. I haven't updated it since. Jesus. Wait. Reactors go to +5. I think that's different. That was only up to +2 before, right? So we can burn more mats into things.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
Oh boy. It's expensive, yeah. This is why you got me to spend 20 million gold on reactor mats. Okay. Cool. And then, if I do Void Vessel hard, is this the highest setting for it? Does it get any harder? Is this just like... Will we just keep running for a while, I guess? Just speedrun Void Vessel the whole time. Yeah, I guess we'll just kill a bunch of trash mouths with good old bunny. But I should probably grind out the ultimate Freyna too. And try her out, I guess. I don't know. Freyna, OG Freyna was the one I would shit on. All the time I was like, bro, who the fuck would play regular Freyna back then? Before they buffed the shit out of her. This is so funny. I'm a man of culture, okay? The first thing I did this update was get the new skin pack. But yeah, I think I need to get my dog first because there's so much loot dropping. I can't deal with it. I think the dog going for the dog first. I think is the smartest thing I can do. If it can auto dismantle stuff for me, that's actually fucking massive. So we're definitely going dog first. Definitely going dog first. We need that efficiency. There's just too much shit.
좀 비켜줄래?
Still have no idea what these little alarm things do. Oh right, I forgot how that gun. It's only like the level 1 version. Let's see. I don't think it's that leveled up, but it looks like it does shit on shields either way. Like, shouldn't it be upgraded a bit? Cause like, it doesn't seem that good yet. I'm not gonna buy the dog. I'll just grind it. Unless the pet could be like, instead of it being a dog, like, if the loot pet could be like a miniature bunny chick, like imagine my character, but like, you know, as like a miniature model turned into a pet. That would be a little bunny running around. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I don't know, my non-upgraded Volt gun or whatever it's called doesn't seem like I could use it yet. I don't think I can use that gun yet. I think I need to like catalyze it or something. What? My grapple didn't go! I saved it. So these are just like regular mats. Experimental. So I kind of thought this entire Void Vessel dungeon thing was like supposed to have a timer, but I guess it's only the end boss. Gives you more time to like look at loot boxes. I just need to like fully get that gun, the anti-shield one, and then I guess I should probably put like a beam rifle thing on my reactor, maybe. cool about this is at least there's mob density. At least there's mob density. Play with randoms? No, I'm good on that too. I know how it goes in this genre. You can't bait me into making bad decisions, okay? I already know, alright? I'm gonna see some... It's just like matchmaking in Division 2, man. You can like look at their builds and they're like running like 6 different pieces of 6 different sets with no synergy. You're just like, huh? Does this guy ever open his inventory at any point? Like, read anything about what was supposed to be in his inventory? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's rough. Every random is a pro now. Everyone wants to be a speedrunner. I mean, when the game gets small enough, I mean, you would hope that people start to play kind of like how you'd want to play. Is there an upper floor here? Oh. Look at that. There's a loot room. I wonder how many of these I've missed. This takes me back to when the game came out and you had all these people like hard defending high voltage. It's like looking at all this mob density, it's like I wonder if those same people still touch high voltage. I don't like it. This. I guess I have to use this gun. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. You can see bunnies anymore. I mean, yeah, there's other options. There's to be better, right? I just don't have the other options. You know, Manny dropping the 54 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you. visually having all this stuff happen on the screen is kind of cool, I guess.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
Key. Pick a dog box. Ooh, this one's got like a high chance of the code. Really? Huh? How do I get gold back to back? What the fuck is this? I'm looking at the percentages and they're like fucking huge, and then I don't get the part. Like, am I reading the percentages wrong? How the fuck did I get gold twice, dude? No parts, just gold? Yeah, I remember when people talked about like a Nexon 10%, so I'm feeling that right now, dude. I am feeling that right now.
나 잡아봐라.
So what other, like... Oh, it's probably that content, right? The content that you run with, the content you run for weapon cores, I guess, is like the other big mobbing thing I could do. But when people referred to like something being like 400%, was it this thing? Is there like another difficulty I don't have access to? Is that coming from there? $400 for the dungeons. Am I lost? Why does the waypoint say it's that way but the door's not open?
완전 느려.
What the hell? We came from here, right? That door's not open. Do I have to go through here? I mean, they could have just gave me like a one more waypoint or something, and then I would be fine. This is kind of weird like this. I don't think this game is dead, it just needs better content creators. We think that content creators save games and not the people who make the content. That's a crazy take, but alright. As the CEO of Dead Games, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I'm not a better content creator for you. This is how it is in this genre.
어림도 없지.
Not you. Everything you do is all that, huh? I mean, we're talking about games like being dead and not being dead. Content creators have literally nothing to do with it. If anything, the only use the content creator has to a particular game is like basically free marketing. But there's only so much you can market something that doesn't have content for the average person to consume. So it's not a content creator thing at all. It's whether or not the devs have a vision for the game and making something fun that people want to play. And if they can constantly deliver on that month by month, year by year, to get people to keep playing their game over anything else that's available. That's what it comes down to. Oh, this looks like a slightly different path. I don't know where the loot rooms are. I probably should look for them. Yeah, this laser beam thing, the Volsha gun that I am not using. I don't think I've scaled it up enough. Feels like I fully choose Thunder Cage, it's still fine. Yeah, I mean, once I have like a super juicer version of it, yeah, of course. Obviously, it's the gun designed for the shield, so you're gonna use it. We're not there yet, though. Turn down game audio a little bit. Let's see. Does this work? Do it through my mixer. Or how do we feel? With a little bit less gunfire and bunny shock sounds than are used. Okay. Nothing. Is there loot? Oh yeah. There's barely any boxes in here. So what's the deal with these guns that have like different racial bonuses? Are people actually crafting four different copies of the same gun? Is that really going to be that necessary? Or are they going to finally figure out a way to like have people max out just one gun of every kind? Some real nerd shit that multiple copies. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just like, oh, okay, this one does more damage to this legion and that legion. It's just like, bro. It's overkill. Alright, chat, tell me about the audio balance. I was like, I don't know, I just turned the audio down a bunch. I think this is where, if we're just gonna upgrade, it would be very good for us. This guy's got a little Iron Man jetpack status. He's running at me. He's dashing at me. Oh, okay. I haven't seen him shoot me with that before.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
Dog box. Another dog box. Oh my god, the chance is 51% for gold. Most of this one's only 27. Bruh. This dog grind sucks. What the hell is this? All I get is fucking gold. Holy shit. The pity thing? I don't even remember how to look at that anymore. 31. I've only done like, what, like 3 runs? That's kind of wild, man. Just getting gold. I mean, right now we need stuff. We need the dog. We need this like laser rifle thing. I think I redeemed one of the boosters. I don't know. Never mind. There's nothing active. Oh, at least they don't get it automatically used anymore. Sure. Pop a little bit of everything. More mats and more mats and another loot room. The fact that I just get a gold every time, though, is insane to me. An event for keys? What kind of keys are we talking about? What did I miss? Keys are the biggest issue is getting a dog. What are the keys for? Are you talking about like the keys that I'm using to like open up loot boxes in these missions? It's like apparently I get like 6 keys every time I do a run. Opening all the boxes in a single run. I mean, that's fine. I am just opening like experimental boxes up to get the dog materials anyway. We'll get the dog and then like work on the other characters. You definitely need the dog though, because there's so much loot I'm picking up that needs to be dismantled, and like it's very bad that I have to do it manually. I need health. Well, all this loot on the ground, man. I can't. There's too much crap. Like, I'm not gonna bother like trying to like manually pick us all up. We need that dog. Oh, that's not a window. This isn't the dead looter you've over in Discord? What do you mean? How the hell would I get access to Anthem again? I mean, honestly, chat, listen, okay? This is a Monster Hunter Wilds waiting room. That's the next, like, next thing I'm trying to grind. And what's funny is, like, I stream this game and I look, I'm like, okay, let me do a little comparison here. This game's been out less than a year. We got about 120 in here in Twitch chat. Okay, sure. I could do the same sort of stream going off to play fucking Division 2. And Division 2, the game's been out longer and is, like, also dead, but somehow, somehow at least, like, twice the number of people will show up for a Division stream. That's wild to me. That is wild to me. Like, this game has, like, more grind, but it's, like, I guess, like, less meaningful, or people just don't vibe with the game. I don't know. The Pyre Yakuza game? Yeah, I don't know. Is that thing out? I don't feel like I saw anything super special when I was looking at that game. The boss died. 15% chance of gold. Hey, we got the code. Nice. We finally got a part of the dog. Let's go to town. Lack of depth and challenging content is what makes this one tough to recommend. I mean, that's true. This game's a nice distraction, but, like, yeah. I think this game is a really good example of why, like, developers shouldn't 100% just, like, listen to, like, the feedback they get. And, like, it's very important that a game has, like, a actual vision for what it's trying to be. You can't re-roll reactors, right? Singular skill cooldown, like, I don't know about that. There's no reactor I'm even currently looking for. I don't know what I want. Skill crit damage, Legion of Darkness. I already deleted it. The one you thought was super cool, I deleted it. This set. Skill cooldowns, MP recovery. Don't seem like I would ever care about this. So we got the dog code. Does crafting a dog work? We need a shitload of mats, huh? And the blueprints. Okay. Alright, so now we're told to look for one of these other items. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing like... There's no way I'm collecting multiple reactors for like a VS or something just to go kill ads with her. That's insane. That is insane. Am I still going to play Throne on stream? Probably never. Outside of playing MMOs at launch, I don't think MMOs are worth streaming ever beyond their launch window. Weapons list. Alright, so what's new? Just this gun? Oh yeah, the frost rifle. Never got that either. Is that it? So there's a shield or a shotgun too? A thunder cage skin. I'm sure, I guess. This game worth revisiting? I mean, if you haven't played it in months like I have, I mean, there's more to grind again. Unlock your dog, get some new characters, a couple of new weapons. Feel like way stronger. Something to do until we're waiting for new games to come out. This Thunder Cage skin looks kind of weird. Like that's. Yeah, some people are very colorful. I do like the Santa thing on the dog. I think that's funny. I like that. All right, back to Void Vessel. Let's get that dog. And so it's the intact data vaults that we want, huh? With 2 minutes remaining. Let's see. These skins are so wild, bro. Like, all these skins are just like, yeah, let's just have their ass crack out too. Ryan, what up, man? My YouTube chat's waking up. Sharon skin? I need to get an ultimate Sharon. Gotta take a look. I'm glad there's finally an ultimate Sharon, because, like, it always felt so bad to invest in a regular character in this game and knowing that, like, an ultimate would eventually come out. And I don't think there ever should have been, like, this distinction of, like, a regular versus an ultimate. Like, if you're, like, super invested in your character, then you should be able to, like, convert your normal ones into ultimates and not lose your progress. How long does it take to, like, I don't know, catalyze a character like a weapon these days? But still have to do that, like, what, 8 to 10 times? $20 minutes? That's not bad. It was worse back in the day. Wait, that non-attribute, like, two-man strat? That's still a thing? Yeah, I mean, if you're rewarded better in other content, then, like, yeah, I probably won't do that anymore either. Good luck finding a partner. Hey Kev, wanna help me? Listen, man, I got the power of friendship over here. I stream, dude. But yeah, this game's community definitely has shrunk, to say the least. Any other shit from my own good? Well, of course. I mean, I get this damn dog. I got a nest and like Frayna and all this stuff. I probably won't care about that other dude, the Keelan guy. Alright, so let's say I had the dog and an S. Why would you still grind this content? Would you even bother grinding this content at all? Like, what's the, like... After you have everything from this content, is there anything you can still farm it for? Is it still good for, like, gold or XP or something? If you're grinding cores, wouldn't you grind a different piece of content for those cores, though? I gotta play normal mode for the guy? Oh, that's gross. So it's so good for like what, catalyst mats? Oh, right, because the little boxes had all the different world mats. You don't have to farm the open world for those anymore. That's not bad. Missing a lot of loot rooms? Yeah, I haven't figured out all that yet. Like, I know this one's supposed to be here. What? My giraffe neck too tall for this? Okay. Look at the ceiling. Oh. There's those. I don't know, man. You guys probably ran this hundreds of times. I'm just I'm just going through here like, yeah, that looks obvious. The laser metaboy gun? Well, we missed that. Someone exploded. Better set of upgrades for this guy. I see some things don't change in this game, like how dumb it feels to get knocked over. Intact. Oh, so the intact ones are either the dog one or the NS one, huh? Nice. 2 out of 4. Was that the part we had pitied? Oh, we got a different part. Okay, it wasn't the one we pitied. We did the spiral thing, the cell, and the spiral. Okay. 2 out of 4. So we got gold like at least 3 times, and then 2 parts. Not too bad.
보이드 베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
Late teen on the pass. Inventory's full. Bruh, I gotta delete all my gear. I can't believe we played this game without a loot pet this whole time. Am I gonna find out there's loot up here? They got loot pets in this game now? Yeah, there's a whole ass like German Shepherd you can get. That will like level up and like loot stuff for you. And auto dismantle. Which is what I'm working on unlocking right now. Just relooting the red ones and these ones. Yeah, I think the loot pets are like a really good idea. There's just too much loot. Which all turns into material for you anyway. But like manually having to stop and dismantle sucks. Oh, this thing. I completely forgot about that. Custom tab. The scan. I completely forgot that was in the game. I only ever remember using it for some extra highlighting on weak points for Colossi. Oh, I guess I could like... There was loot here this whole time. The hell? Oh, up the ear, okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, so that just opens the door. Warframe? I mean, I can't imagine playing that game. Like, this game should more or less be a replacement for that game. Aesthetically, like... It's hard to go from games that have, like... good aesthetics to, like, ones that don't. Well, let's see, there's loot on the left and the right. Oh, there's like a whole ass loot room over there. And I was only getting this one. Fellowship, yeah. I would like to play Fellowship. My man Hamish is on the job. So, like, we gotta check it out. And it's just like, basically M plus the video game. Looks cool. How do you get that one? A 20 to 40 man raid? I mean, it's more of an MMO-ish type of game. Depends how hard they want to go in simulating that. I don't know what kind of like long-term appeal like that Fellowship game's gonna have, but like I think the concept's cool, so I'll play it. There's a lot of fire. Boy, we really need to upgrade this gun. I can't fucking see anything. God damn it. What? Whatever, that works.
데이터를 확인해 주세요.
And tag data vaults. Another dog code, we don't need that. Now we gotta worry about getting the correct parts, huh? Are people putting like a bunch of cold or something in their final masterpiece? Like, I don't know. I haven't messed with this core stuff at all. But I've heard there's like limitations, like the game can't handle more than like over 1,000 like RPM or something. Experimental. great. I've got to figure out where the... There's the hole here? You didn't realize what the Inquisitor looked like until she took off the mask? Now you understand the line I chose? Yeah, dude. That line about becoming lovers after... What's in this box again? Is that just gold? Oh. Becoming lovers after the dead fire, or whatever it was called. That line's insane. I don't know if I want to continue playing Avowed anymore, though. I was kind of thinking, like, okay, like, I could do a second playthrough, and, like, I put a video out on my build for the people that gave a shit on YouTube. Like, I don't know. Like, could I have spent more time making cleaner, shorter YouTube videos for the builds that I ran? Like, yeah, but, like, am I trying to farm YouTube for that game? I don't know. I think just covering, like, the build that I had, that I thought was actually, like, pretty damn good. It's good enough. I feel like the game is kind of like tough to like really want to do multiple runs of. And I say that so much like is more interested in like the combat and like the gear of the game. So if it's there, then it's above? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's some, like, funny lines, right? But... there is no endgame in Avowed. So... where the hell am I going? So like, when I made my build video, it was like, okay, well the only clip I have of like me doing the highest number I've ever been able to do was on the final boss. And someone was like, kind of like, hey man, it's kind of not cool that like I have a spoiler in a build video. It's like, well, like there's not very many other options I can give you. It's like I can look for an older clip of me killing a boss, but it won't be as big of a number. The game doesn't let me like replay fights. Like there's no new game plus, right? Like there's so much wrong with like really even caring about your build in the game. So it's like here's the best I could come up with on short notice in a game that has no end game. I don't know. I think that new game plus have been totally fine for the game too. Like I don't know how they decided to ship without new game plus. I feel like that's the easiest thing they could have done. You just take your save file and you scale the whole world up to be like tier 5 legendary, and then everything is fine. Like I would have been down to do a second playthrough on my same character, picking other like options and using my build, you know, to showcase that against like, you know, properly scaled opponents, because like we were just shitting on everything that was like, you know, lower than our like weapon upgrades. Me Hanako Embers, you locked out. Oh yeah, that's you. Yeah, like the point of the return is like as soon as you can go to the garden. But like you're not even max level at that point, and you can't like farm anything in the game to there's something in the game you can farm that will let you get max level ahead of that point. There's a bunch of like cool items you get when you're past the point of the return as well. Oh, Jackie, we're not talking about this game. We're talking about a different game. I mean, endgame is always like the most important thing of a lot of these games, right? But we're talking about Avowed, which is not even like a live service looter shooter. It's like a single player RPG. And that game has some loot and some builds. And I like have some like, you know, VODs of my gameplay and like a build video and whatnot for that playthrough up on my YouTube channel. But like what we're talking about is just like, it's crazy that a single player game even didn't think about like, you know, just letting you New Game Plus. These are mods. This is a new skin, bro. Quote me if dead again. This is a whole new skin. You should see like the skin package that's out right now for spring, bro. You're gonna lose your mind. You're gonna lose your mind and your wallet. We gotta go left. Yeah, there's a spring swimsuit for all like the girl characters now. It's funny too, there's like a developer Q&A they do in their Discord, and it's basically just like people being like, yo, jiggle physics when? Can you remove these parts so that the skin is showing more skin? And there's rarely any conversation about like, how about content, you know? My dragon tattoo Glock skin from CSGO paid for this bikini. That's you know, like trading in a skin in one game into a skins into another game. That works. Too bad these aren't like Steam items. God, could you imagine? If the skins in this game came out of like CSGO style loot boxes? Anti-void shield. This is why we need this gun to be maxed out. Yeah, my battle pass, I think I probably have one more Vulture thing. But I think we gotta cruise like the whole battle pass to get it fully upgraded. The rings. Bubble shield, he's shooting, I win.
컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
There's still decent chances for all of those. I guess we do this one for the stabilizer? Which part do we have? Oh, let's go this one. Another code. Yeah, we have like 3 codes and 1 stabilizer, I think. So Spiral and the other one that we needed. Battle Pass. Here's one. Next one is, there's a Python skin. 33. Oh, but there's like seasonal challenges. That's right. Void Erosion Stage 10. Invasions. I'm just gonna play the game a bit more and things will just start to like rack up. What up, Ryan? Enhanced unique ability. Level 100 with this guy. So that's +1. All I have is damage on this thing, though. Am I adding chill attack this guy? Probably am. And I'll probably end up like frigid burn. Probably doing some like, oh, I guess we could do that too. Oh, wait a second. You know what I haven't looked at, chat? Aren't there supposed to be more mods in this game? Holy shit. There's a couple for these different characters. Ultimate Freyna, Ultimate Sharon. Haley's got more? There's no way these are any better, right? Like, you know, an aggressive Melody Luna sounds cool. She starts buffing guns. Much of circulation. AoE damage with the little ability on Haley. That makes sense. Isn't that supposed to be the new character? Oh, that's Haley, actually. The hell? Some characters just like, they look like just like generic, like, when their hairstyle changes, I don't know who it is anymore. We should probably work on this guy too. Rounds per mag. And then there was other rounds per mag mods in here. There's more of these things, huh? It's funny how they go from like stuff like this to just like that. That one looks pretty good too. Oh yeah, can't you customize these now? The default skins? Yeah. You can. Hmm. So they didn't have that at launch. Like, think about like how many skins people picked up just because they could customize the color. What the hell? What is this one? I don't know what there is to paint there, dude. Not a whole lot to work with. A skin like this is not a whole lot to work with. Yeah, we're on first Descendant right now. Something to do. Chill focus rounds. Chill rounds on your gun. Recover MP. Sure. Beam rifle charge speed and firearm attack damage when hitting them with Vulture. Sure. I saw the chill round one. I mean, I guess we probably don't even need the mana, right? Could just do that. It applies to your skills too. Oh, well, yeah, that sounds bugged. I'm not sure how great some of these are. Gotten some new mods. I don't know if that changes anything. Non-attribute singular. Don't think I care about any of these. Should probably burn one of these on here. But I guess we can wait. There's gonna be a lot of those I'm about to like go farm and craft or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean the gun is just like built to be anti-shield mechanic. It's just mandatory, right? So double attack mods, something like probably like double like mag size mods. I don't know, does it need charge speed? I don't know, maybe. Fire rate, maybe, maybe not. Maybe it should be slowed down. Actually, no, it probably needs fire rate. So it charges faster. I don't know. I think the effects is something about like how many hits it takes to proc the effect. I guess the clairvoyance is based on charge level, right? And then the volt is like number of hits to proc an explosion. What about your like bunny reactor or whatever, right? Wouldn't I just want like a beam rifle reactor at that point? Wait, can you add multiple conditions to reactors now so that like they don't lose their bonus just because you weapon swap? Does that work? There's still only one thing active at a time. Wait, so you can actually like swap between 3 different weapons and like you won't lose your skill power? That's massive. That was one of the dumbest things about reactors in this game. Cause like, yeah, if I can just have a reactor that has like 3 conditions, or like use this, you know, these 3 guns together or whatever, boom. It's like numbers vomit. Numbers vomit. It costs a lot of mats though. Well, yeah, I mean, you're not gonna do that on every reactor, just the ones you know are actually good. And that Ines character, she's like electric something, right? Like, what am I looking for? I haven't even looked at her abilities. I have no idea what she does. Destiny content's great. Should give it a try. I played Destiny's new season for like a day or two, and Destiny is probably the worst looter shooter to stream if you're not like a Destiny content creator that's like stuck in that category since the beginning of time. So outside of like an expansion launch, I probably could never stream Destiny 2 outside of that window. Electric tech reactor. Okay. I'm asking because I just want to know what I'm looking for, because I just keep deleting reactors like I haven't. My first day back in months on this game. But we all know she's OP. I haven't even played the game and I know she's OP. I like that my man Clyde stream randomly was like, oh yeah, new character. Oh yeah, she's busted. Sick. Experimental and broken. Secret Garden 3 speed cores. Oh yeah, Secret Garden, that's right. That was one of like the last guns I was working at before I stopped playing the game. I already have like the 4 out of 4 upgrades on it or whatever. I think I just gotta roll it. And then I guess play with this like new core system whenever I get around to doing that. More charges. Monster Wilds on the 28th? Yes, 100%. That's like the next game I'm grinding hella hard. Long sword gaming all the way up until you hopefully like clear like all the content at least once, and we like min-max the fuck out of like the longsword loadout, and then try to like, you know, do our job and make our build videos or whatever the fuck that everyone keeps demanding of me, because it's a big game, so it's fine. And then we'll see if I even bother with other weapons or not. Obviously some of the other weapons are gonna like be broken or probably have some like exploity shit where they just like one-shot bosses or some crap, but like I don't care. I just want to actually learn the game and enjoy my longsword. I heard there was like some crazy like OP strats with some of the guns. Maybe like charge axe or charge blade or like some gun lance. I don't know. Some of them do some crazy shit. But to me, like Monster Hunter, like Monster Hunter in general, to me, like I love that shit when you're actually learning the fights and like you're hitting your combos and like you're using your iframes properly. Like it's cool. And the game has such a nice grind. I played Monster Hunter World. That was my first ever Monster Hunter. It was Monster Hunter World. I played longsword only. So like that's the only weapon I even liked or like cared to even try to like figure out. And Wilds, I played the beta for a little bit with longsword, and I was like, yep, this is pretty sick. It's got some more combos. I'm down for it. Longsword is like that way with the parries. The longsword has like the iframes with like foresight, which I think is really fucking cool. And then it's so satisfying to like, you know, quickly charge it up and then just dump the fucking helm splitter thing on a boss. And then after you do that, then there's like a new move in Wilds where like you detonate that thing and you're swinging a bunch of times and doing like a shitload of damage. Like, I don't know, it's cool. It's just like, you're just building up your longsword so you can blow your load on the boss, man. That's how it works. That's longsword in a nutshell. I hope that paints a nice vivid image in your face, in your mind. Well, that's how it is. Build the meter, then dump it. Yeah, I think I need to probably not only get this thing completely maxed out, but I'm gonna have to like mod it and catalyze the hell out of this thing. This gun is stupidly mandatory in this way that they designed the game now. Which is kind of dumb, like oh, they had a shield mechanic and then they're like, here's a gun that just deletes the shields. So what happens like, you know, 3 years from now? They're just gonna add more guns that do the same thing, so you have a variety of which shield breaking gun you bring. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think the choice to add a gun like this, the game is a little weird. The end game, yeah, I don't know. Like that one boss they had in the beta was kind of cool. That like metal dude that I guess like the pinnacle boss for the beta. I killed him. I almost killed him a few times, but I only played the beta for like a couple hours. I didn't hard commit to like farming the beta long enough to like kill him. But visually, it's a pretty cool fight. The wound system is interesting. I'm just doing less damage or missing my shots, I don't know. Yeah, I remember there being like alpha and beta sets over in World. I don't really remember why it was like that. Weren't they just like visual different like differences between them? I guess there was like stat differences too. Visually, oh yeah, the jewel slots are different. That's right. Okay. We got our lucky crits. Jesus.
데이터를 확인해 주세요.
I don't think it really matters which one I pick here. Another code. God damn it. I need this damn dog, man. Cooldown crit. The dog mats? I'm only at 43% of the pity. I just keep getting the codes and the... I keep getting the codes and the, side mats too. You think I know what those look like in here, bro? I don't know. They're in here somewhere. 200, 174, 129. Like, I don't know. Like, we're doing decent on mats. We just don't have these. When I get the last ones, I'll probably have enough to make the dog. I'm still looting the broken ones. It just means I stop looting the experimental ones altogether, right? Because that's just like the dog box. replace the experimentals with the genetic, I guess.
좀 비켜줄래? 완전 느려. 건방지게.
Get me out of here. That's typical bunny things. This is like what she was like for me over 6 months ago. Still basically the same thing. God, I wish there was more looter shooters that were worth playing, dude. Just like every time I come back to this genre, I'm just like, when's the next good one that has content, that cares about endgame, that cares about difficult, that has like raids to look forward to? Yeah, Div 3 will be cool, but the biggest worry with all these games being made by these, like, you know, big companies is that, like, are the suits in charge of them, they're, you know, that have the big wallets gonna, like, allow the people who actually know how to make games to, like, make a good game and not just like compromise on the important parts of an actual good game by the people who actually, you know, grind these things long term. It's like, are they just gonna try to get a quick? I mean, even think about it this way, dude. Like the fact that like there's an entire team of like people that worked on Marvel Rivals that got like fired from their jobs or whatever after shipping that game and it's like successful is wild. Like that's just some like wild game industry bullshit right there. Just, you know, the suits just being like, all right, time to cut costs so that our financials look good into the next quarter and so I get my fat bonus as a CEO. Like all because it has to do with like the fact that it's a publicly traded company and you gotta make the sheets look good for the investors. Like, it's like fucking insane, dude. Like, my faith in like these massive like companies and their ability to make games that are good is just like, I'm constantly reminded that that's just rough out there, dude. Like, how could you be motivated to make a good game as a dev when you got these dudes in suits that are just like, all right, you ship the product, you're out. Like, bro, what? I mean, it's just like, I think about the games that have like the most soul of anything that comes out. It's just definitely not ever the ones that are that have to worry about that stuff. You know, like these smaller teams that aren't under the umbrella of some publicly traded companies. Like, I'd have way more faith in them. Like hell, I think that I still look at like Path of Exile is probably still like the best example. Even though like I think now like they're kind of like owned by with Tencent or something, I think they still have pretty much full creative control over the game. But like I think Path of Exile is like a clear-cut example of like what happens when a dev studio is built from the ground up by people who like actually enjoy games in their particular genre they're making their game in. Bust their ass to make a good ass game, and then like when you have a good game, people come and you know play your shit and buy your shit. And you're not too worried about like nickel and diming every single potential customer you have, or like trying to like make your game shittier just to like inflate the metrics for like the suits, you know what I mean? Like it's pretty cool to see an ARPG last like as long as that one did. And basically be like the pretty much like the peak experience in the genre. If all the games are out there. Like why can't we have that in the looter shooter space? The new Riot CEO? I don't pay attention to Riot at all. What's going on over there? Is that guy also downsizing teams after releasing products? Like, I don't know. Yeah, Warframe is an example of a game like where I think they probably follow like what I'm saying pretty well. Like I don't know their background. Like I don't play the game, so like it's hard for me to speak on it. I played it a long time ago. I didn't really like the game that much, but if a game can be built for the sake of making a good game and like actually sustain itself, I think it's really impressive. They removed all the free ways to get skins, and they're selling FOMO $500 skins. What the fuck? I didn't hear about this at all, dude. All the internet browsing I've done lately is just like flooded by like the latest thing that's happening in American politics, to where like everything else game news wise is like being drowned out. Like I don't know what's going on. What's the latest headline about whatever bullshit's happening in DC today? That's what I see on my feed. Political doom scrolling like a fifth year day. Yeah, I don't know, it's pretty bad because like there's so much crazy shit's happening that's at like such a crazy pace too that like it's like what? Huh? So yeah, I didn't hear about this Riot $500 skin thing at all. But that's wild. The thing is though, there's like people that like just don't have, either they have high disposable income or they have no self-control or both, and like there's like almost like an ego thing with like game audiences out there. Let's like popular games where like some people just gotta have like all the digital assets in the game to flex. In MMOs, people will empty their asses off just to like, you know, have the best gear. Stuff like that. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, gaming to me is something you earn and not just pay for. Like, you know what I mean? Like, to have like a max level character or to like be fully geared is like, it's like a process of where you earn that shit by playing the fucking game. You know, just buy it in a cash shop, but the trend with some of these games is like, hey, you know what? Well, we can offer that to our customers because apparently they they want to spend their money like that. And it's like kind of wild. Being in the MMO space and seeing that, hearing about like these people who like fucking spend like 60 grand on their character in like Lost Ark. It's like, what the hell? Insane. So it's not surprising that Riot's like got this guy that's like, yeah, let's just sell $500 skins. He knows there's a bunch of like degen gamers out there that are like take out another mortgage on their house or something. You know what I mean? To pay for shit. It's wild.
어림도 없지.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
It's wild out there. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind spending money on skins to an extent, at least for a game that I'm gonna stream. Like in this game, it's kind of like, hey, you know what? I stream, like, yeah, I mean, get some bikinis out for the boys. You know what I mean? Like, something to look at. But like, would I want to spend 500? Like personally, like when I spend $500 on like a skin in like that game, this game, that, like I don't know, it's wild. A Wall Street guy paying people to grind. Yeah, I mean, like, fucking Elon pays for people to play his Diablo characters and his Path of Exile characters while he's doing government shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's wild. Gaming's like this big mainstream thing, and then there's just people that want to buy status inside of them instead of earning anything themselves. I just keep getting the same boxes. A resource box? I mean, I guess that's not bad. Elon definition of pay to win. Yeah, I mean, in his case, it's like...
보이드 베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
How's the Gooner Looter in 2025? Hey, you know, it's not bad. We'll just have to catch up on if you haven't played it since last summer. Something to do. I mean, surely right now, all we're really doing is waiting until Monster Hunter Wilds. Everything done all year has just been, you know, filler content. Catching up on whatever update our different dead looter shooters might have, or like playing some of these new games that came out. But like, really, we're just waiting for that one game. Monster Hunter is like a single player and co-op RPG basically, with like, you know, boss fights, a little bit slower pace, I guess. But it's like the boss fights are cool. There's a bunch of unique, like, different weapons in the game that like all take like some time to like learn and figure out, that are pretty cool. It's just like all like boss fighting, and you grind different bosses to like basically get your better gear. I definitely recommend Monster Hunter. If you've never played one before, I guess you could just start with Wilds. Otherwise, you know, you could also look into playing Monster Hunter World first. It's probably cheaper. And then there's a lot more like skill involved in it than just like purely gear, yeah. Which is why it's also very interesting. Whereas this game is so like, you know, brainless in comparison. Monster Hunter Wilds is like the opposite. It's like, yeah, I can grind a bunch of cool weapons and gear in that game, but at the end of the day, if I'm being dumb about how to take my fights, like I'm gonna get knocked out by the boss. I still have to know what the boss does and be aware of it and react accordingly. I feel like that's something that's just like important in a game that has like, you know, harder and harder like PvP content. Like, you just have to have that. Like, your improvement as a player isn't dictated solely by the size of the numbers on your screen, but like by how you accomplish that in the first place. I got bumped off. One X and this another 15. I almost feel like these aren't worth it. If you feel like you have enough damage, you don't need to grab them. These things that are coming out of the broken boxes, I don't even know what they're for. Are these gonna be like materials I need to craft the like the other characters? Specifically for an S? Okay, good. So it's called broken materials because the character's broken. Got it. The world mats? Yeah, I'm glad there's no world mats because like, I don't want to go farm those mats anymore.
어림도 없지. 좀 비켜줄래?
I mean, I think my runs are basically around the 4 to 5 minute mark. Just because I'm playing bunny, I'm playing solo. I'm like, doing alright, I guess. I forgot I could like roll through mobs like this too.
내 실드.
Right there.
어림도 없지.
You're doing it while working, you were matchmaking. I mean, I could see how matchmaking early on could have been like being in jail, you know?
좀 비켜줄래? 어림도 없지?
So the timer is 4 minutes base, and then you add time to it with the thing. Okay. But I only need to have 2 minutes on the timer.
좀 비켜줄래?
What is presumably the best reward, maybe? The sound of the Enduring Legacy reminds me so much of our speedruns. Used to just like mag dump the boss of this thing. Back when the back when fighting a boss was supposed to mean something.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
Enzo for opening the boxes here? I don't think it matters here. Cooldown crit hit rates. Don't think we need that either. Yeah, there's like different boxes. Okay, I don't know how good these are supposed to be. Cooldown MP recovery. Who uses this set? This looks like a support set thing. Does anyone use this thing? This hunter set? So it's just like cooldowns. It's cooldowns and like MP. Everyone uses this set? Everyone. Are there just mana problems in the higher content where people like actually need to like worry about that? Because that's all I can think of is that probably like if you know mobs aren't dying, then you're not getting your mana back, so then you use this thing to try to do that. Clay doesn't use it. True. Kev's wrong. I thought he played this game. Clay doesn't use it. Bunny doesn't. Who uses it? Yeah, Kev, come on. Tell us. Tell the people. Everyone as the players on Descendant. I mean, who are they using it on? As a support? I guess it looks like a support thing to me, right? So like, if you're like the div bitch in like a 4-man for like, I don't know, level 30 core farming or something, I mean, I guess that like, you know, you're probably sitting there just worrying about your mana, trying not to die, and like you're debuffing things and whatnot. What is highlighted here? New skins again? Oh. The tamer, dude. I still think it's hilarious how like my video where I was like talking shit about the tamer when people were like saying it was good. It's like one of the more viewed videos I had on this game. Oh my god, the code again. Is there like a robot or something I can talk to like, isn't there like a Zur in this game or something like that? Right? Right, chat? Isn't there like a guy that like takes your extra stuff and then like you delete it and it turns into something? Oh, we had a daily reset. Some hearts, 1,000,000 gold. I mean, what day is it today? It's the weekend, right? I think it's Friday into Saturday morning. Next to the research lady. Is it this guy? Holy shit. Hey, remember when we used to farm gluttony? I've got 69 peacemaker blueprints, dude. I think we fully upgraded that thing. There's no universe where we make another one, right? Hold on. Yeah, I saw the select all option. I'm gonna check and see and make sure that that gun's fully upgraded. Cause like I'm pretty sure we farmed a full peacemaker. Yeah, we did. We did it like on day 1 for a bunch of gluttony. Okay, so we have a bunch of those. What else? Get rid of 4 dog vouchers, I guess. I see it's like 600 down here. Oh my god. We should sell the peacemaker stuff. Okay, so like almost 600, sure. Wait, is that a limit of how much I can sell on a weekend? Oh, I can only have 600 per weekend? Wait, what about the red ones? Smithereens blueprint. Colors. There's a mission that gives the red ones. Get rid of copies gives you the gold ones. And green ones are, I don't know, fighting bosses, I guess. What the hell is that, man? What? I mean, I guess as a backpack trophy, that's kind of cool, but these skins are wild. So where's the other one? That's what, inventory space? Is there a limit to how many, like, if I bought these every week for like from now until whenever? I already have Haley, I already have Kyle. Buy the advanced stabilizers. Sure. Might as well. I guess we could just buy the cosmetics too. I guess this guy is not as important as I thought. I thought this guy would have like more juice, you know what I mean? Like I guess we could do this sort of dungeon and buy this crap out instead. This is a little bit more important. Oh, there's challenges for this guy. Devotion skin. What's she get? Kind of funny how this one is like the least intrusive one. And then we have a skin for the Python, huh? Doesn't this look like a gun out of like Apex or something? I swear it does. You know what's getting that vibe? I feel like this is like the AR out of Apex or something. One of them. Yeah, like an R9. Yeah, exactly. Like, and have all these weird skins for purple guns, but like, when the hell would you ever use them? There's just like weird battle pass ones. I feel like this whole system's not thought out. I kind of like that version of it. The Fallen Hope. Huh. That doesn't even look like an AR to me anymore. It looks like it should be a DMR. Good old Eternal Willpower, man. This thing slapped at launch. Best purple in the game. Scava has a skin. Oh yeah. There's a skin for that. There's a skin for this guy we're gonna get soon. I think this hand cannon is the strangest and probably ugliest hand cannon I've seen in the game. It's so weird. You grinded a gold bunny at launch and then you stopped playing? Oh, brother, you should come back if you have nothing else better to play. Until Monster and Wild, anyway. Plenty to catch up on, that's what I'm doing. It's my first day back. The game is not as... Well, there's kind of like more shit to grind, but like... It's not as bad to grind as it was at launch. If that makes sense. Afterglow sword blue? Huh? That default looks better. Piercing Light has a skin? Yeah, I grinded out like everything I could when the game launched, and then there was like nothing to do. Because that's the thing, like the game feels like there's a lot to do because you're chasing like everything, and then like when you have everything, you're just like, what else are you playing for? You're just like stacking up resources until the next time they release something, I guess. Oh my god. You can go black dog. White dog. I think this is the best back attachment in the game. I like that. The Santa, that's awesome, actually. Bro, he howls at the moon and vanishes. Levitates. Goes into a portal, okay. Reindeer dog. Nah, man, we gotta have a Bray on our dog, 100%. Hearts, arrow. Oh, what else we got? Just keep showing something like the skins, like there's like supposed to be something somewhere. Dye the hair? Oh, wait, when the hell did they add that? You can finally dye the hair. Jesus. Okay. So that's why I couldn't recognize people's characters anymore, because like once you do this, that's over. Like I don't even know who I'm looking at anymore. There's hair dye. On top of that stuff, on top of this stuff. There's wings. Yo, when the hell did they have devil and angel wings? A single wing. It's just like so weird. Oh, was it during Halloween? That sucks. I missed out on that one, I guess. The wings are probably like the most fitting thing. They kind of float though. Surely they'll add better wings eventually. Alright, what about emotes? What do we have here? Wait, what is this emote, dude? Oh, they bundle everything up. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, let's clean this up. Don't they sell everything in separately in the shop? I think they rotate things out depending on like when they were selling them because of the some of the stuff was like more exclusive in the past, and then like I guess people were like, hey, stop making things exclusive. Evolving skin. Valby has an evolving skin. I never really liked these skins. The evolving ones. Spawn into a door. The weapon guy has different functionality now. It's all about like using him for the core system. So he's not like a useless NPC anymore, like you actually use him for something. Well, the Halloween shirt, that one's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like an entire like new like weapon core system now where like you can pump up your weapons with like a bunch of crazy stats, and I don't know, it gets kind of wild, I guess. Toxic fire. Movement speed on kill. The reduction when you're low. Well, the chill thing and the volt gun thing doesn't seem bad. Is there like a mana one I was looking at here? It was this one. That one. Green 4. HP and MP recover based on percentage. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking like, well, if I'm gonna just keep using the chill damage and like the volt gun thing, then like I might also get like some kind of sustain. The 5th one? Debuff immunity. Red 3. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see, I guess. We still gotta work on this damn dog, man. We need this loot pet so bad. This, I feel like this is such a game changer to have a loot pet. Wait, can we research more things in sync? I still have enough mats. You can craft 7 things in. Oh, that's good. That's good. Because, like, you kind of always want those catalysts printed out, like the shrooms, right? Donuts and mushrooms. This guy. No, not that either. And wait, this might be easier to get the purple parts. I need the spiral catalyst. And the cell. Do I need to like throw it to make it easier to get the other ones? So get in the code. But the odds here are good for all of them. Yeah, I have this like targetable, like this pity system thing going for one of them. But I've gotten the code at least 5 times now. So... I'll just keep doing hard mode, I guess, but like the normal mode might be easier to pull the ones I need. Either way, I'm just glad I have something to grind right now. It feels so bad to start off like a new year of like gaming and streaming with just like kind of like mid options just to like, you know, keep yourself busy with. Like, I could have played Marvel Rivals, I guess, but like that's not my kind of game. It makes me sad when a new shooter comes out that's popular and it's just like the entire opposite of what I would care about in like a game. It's just like, damn. That's too bad. Like, I'm not gonna play the game just because it's got superheroes in it. I care about competitive shooters that are not hero shooters. Rivals fried your GPU? Jesus. Like, I'll be honest, if I was gonna play another, like, shooter on stream that's like, you know, PvP and whatnot, it's like, I feel like I should just go play PUBG. It's just too bad that game's not popping in this world, or this side of the world anymore. I would rather play with PUBG gunplay over, like, anything else that's out. Wow, these are all special. Battle Royales, I mean, yeah, they got overplayed pretty hard. I'm just talking about the gunplay itself. PUBG gunplay is still like peak to me. heavy hitting weapons, bullet drop, you know, ballistics, popping people at long range because you had to like lead your shot and like, you know, you had to quickly figure out distances and like what's it called? I mean, bullet drop on the spot, really. No hero shooter bullshit where it takes 3 million rounds to kill somebody and then all of a sudden they have a healer and you don't. Like it's more hero than shooter. Yeah, exactly. Like that's why like sometimes, man, you know how much easier it must be if like if there was a button I could press that made me just forget the past like 20-30 years of gaming or something and just like start fresh as if every video game was new and like never seen before. Holy fuck, it'd be so easy to be a gamer. Have like zero standards for yourself because you have zero experiences in the hobby. Holy shit. Cause like they don't make games for people like me, man. Like that's how I feel. I look at a game, I can break down exactly what I like and don't like, and they just don't make games that put things in the category of what I like. Shit, didn't want to pop. I'm thinking about all these kind of just like low skill, low recoil, high aim assist, gimmicky games that exist and are popular. And it's like that's the way of the market. Eastern devs will save us. I mean, they could just make like I guess they could just keep making Souls likes until that genre gets milked hard enough. I guess. Kind of like how battle royales got printed off by the dozen for a while, and how extraction shooters are like now in the same boat. I think it's probably harder for like Souls likes to expire. I think, or like it's harder for Souls likes to be overdone, I think. Maybe. And so maybe there's so many of them that like people get burned one too many times or something. I don't know. Stop looking at this genre for any new hits. And then like I think the same thing happened to like looter shooters, man. I feel like this genre there hasn't been enough good looter shooters. Like there's like I think we're all starving for a good one. Other games, other genres, like at least have a few standouts of like, you know, innovative ones, but like I feel like this genre kind of doesn't. The anime girl paper yeah, I was never gonna play that, but remember when I played Throne and Liberty for a while? Like I met some VTubers, right? And they played that game, so I saw it through their eyes and I was just like, bro, there's no way. There's just no way I could get into games like that. And I get it though, because like, you know, there can be like there's people like that aesthetic and whatnot, but like dude. I just jump across? Where's the door? Up? Up. What the hell? Genetic. Broken. Div 3 is on the way, but it's gonna be a while, man. It'll be who knows how many more streams of us just like reminiscing about good games and the lack of like ones that make us happy. That happens every time. Turn our brains off grinding the current games that we grind while we wait for something new to pop out. There's loot here too. A wacky game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, as far as gaming is concerned, currently as 2025, I'd say, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is like probably the best game I've played all year. Avowed was okay. Nothing special. It's not like Game of the Year or anything, but it filled the void into our... It did its job as the filler game I expected it to be. How much more you can ask for? Duck Detective and the Secret Salami? What on earth is that game's titled? Duck Detective and the Secret Salami. That's a game? That's a game, dude. Adamfall, what's that one? Oh, is there like Fallout style game coming out? I don't know. Like I said this earlier, it's like, dude, I swear, like all my feeds are like flooded with American politics at this point. I don't know what's happening in the gaming space. I just know WoW is the next on the radar. He's winning the trade. He's dual wielding enduring legacies. Can't win the gun trade. Now we won the gun trade. Imperfect. We need Spiral and Cell. Let's do Spiral. Damn it. I don't need a resource box. Give me the dog. That was slow. Holy shit. Borderlands 4 being good. I think that every Borderlands game did its job. One weekend where you have fun and then that's it. That's all you can really ask for. It's just because it's like a game that's not like, you know, that you don't, your save file is not protected online. It's not like a live service or whatever. Like, yeah, the story in Borderlands 3 sucked ass, but like it's the same old shit. You know, you have a couple of classes and like you kill shit and numbers go up and there's not much difficulty or challenge to the game. But then it's also like a game where people like edit their save files and stuff, so also that first weekend of like experiencing the game, it's just like It's hard to be proud about your build when like the next guy can like copy paste it onto their character. Special, experimental. A guy was copying Moxie's build and selling them on eBay. Dude, I don't know, like the entire the entire like content creation meta around this genre is so fucking. I think it's so stupid. And you gotta think, if these people are trying to sell someone else's builds as like a save file or something, brother, that means he's got customers, like, otherwise he wouldn't do it, right? Like, it's so dumb, man. It's so dumb. He's selling, but the thing is, someone's buying, right? Like, I hate how jank that animation is to get knocked down. Something never changed. Alright, come on. Experimental, broken. Nice. Recoveries in D2. Am I Destiny? Yeah. Pickaxe on this side.
어림도 없지.
There's more stuff on this side.
좀 비켜줄래?
I don't think we need to extend the time that much more. So maybe these like extra timer things, we just ignore them.
좀 비켜줄래? 나 잡아봐라.
Has radius, okay.
좀 많이 아픈데.
I have a good amount of the mats already. I just need the parts that like actually let you make the item. Something exploded. The hell's that do so much damage? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, first Berserker, I forgot that. That should be cool. I feel like that demo was pretty sick. It's like a Nexon Souls-like kind of. Oh, come on. I get so much damage from these stupid rings, dude.
내 실드.
적의 컨테이너가
That works.
들어갔습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
Yeah, I don't think you need the time extension. Like at all. 25 for stabilizer, but we need the spiral and that thing, so like 10 spiral, 20 enhanced cell. Nice, okay, there we go. We got the cell. Yeah, I was grabbing the beacons thinking like it was important or something, and then I look at the mechanics, I'm like, okay, 4-minute timer. Even when I scuffed it up like this run, I still had 2 minutes to spare, no problem. So we just need like to loot and then get to the boss.
보이드 베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
Did any of these new mods like that came out, are they any good? Should I forgot to delete the stuff. Okay, can't get my inventory, awesome. I haven't even like really looked at like what they do. So I just figured the way loadout is in this game most of the time is like, alright, well, just still the same old skill power bullshit. Some cooldowns, a little bit of duration maybe. As far as stats are concerned, with like the generic mods, not like the red mods. I'm still playing with the same dials to scale your stuff up. This game is perfect. Oh, the King Gooner himself. What up, Rogie? Oh, my graphics are on cinematic just for the stream. You want me to get the bathtub? You want me to get the bathtub emote or whatever? Oh my god. Well, we can become the hot tub streamer we were always meant to become. If I get that emote. My battle pass will level a few more times. We definitely gotta get this bolt rifle thing maxed out. It's just not geared enough. Or it's just like it's not scaled up at all. Like it needs to, you're gonna like XP, like I don't know, catalyze it like a billion times. Just fully juice it. Full juice on that thing. Thunder cages do this job though. The one-stop shop to a functional gun. Oh, the one? Is there another path? Can I get over there? Or I mean, that's later.
만지게. 완전.
There's so much mob density and stuff happening on the screen. I don't even know. It's like, even look. Can you even tell what the hell is going on if you're watching this on a stream? There's just like so much crap.
이런.
Just like numbers and like effect vomit, I guess.
완전 느려.
And 400s, we're not even there yet, right? We're not even doing 400s. The density is like that in at least two of these, like those two rooms. Oh shit. I mean, that's cool. The fact that they're like the way the animations work in this game is that like, you just get hit by shit that like clearly it shouldn't hit you. It's so stupid. Like I wish this game had like that like boss fighting mechanic polish of like what you would expect out of like a Souls-like game or something. Oh, we're dead. Like right there, it's like a nice slam, dude. I don't know, like, what am I looking at? And that too, right? Like that shoulder charge, like bro, what? Around your model.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해주세요.
How about this one? We want either we had a 12% there or a 10% here. Need a spiral. Stabilizer again. We need the spiral. Oh, actually, I almost pitied the spiral, so we chose the right one. Actually, that's good. We're almost there. Almost got our dog. Still don't know how much else to care about that set. Immortality, skill crits. Gold crit rate and crit damage for a chill fusion reactor. Who the hell does chill fusion? I don't remember any of the tags anymore. Electric tech reactor with range and singular. Yeah, it's good that they came up with like a pity system. It's like some of the RNG was pretty dumb in the past. I guess restart. One or two more runs, I think we get the last piece of our dog thing. Then we gotta see if we have mats.
보이드 베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다. Alright, I don't need those anymore. Loot room? They're all these, okay. Where would I check to see how many of these keys I even have? In here? Oh, I got 9, okay. C's.
see. So many genetic ones. Dog mats? Yeah, I know I'm getting like really close to not needing to open them anymore. Yeah, I think we don't have to open them anymore. Let's see. We got the 250 Excellium. We got the 200 of this crap. We got the 300 of that. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we actually don't have to open experimentals anymore. We just need the last part, which I guess we get from the pity system like right now, and then we craft the whole thing. It's like a 4-5 hour grind, something like that. It's not too bad. Does it come back? The game. Just funny T-Cage comeback, you know? Not too bad. I don't know what it's gonna take to like upgrade the dog though. Having one's a good start. What's funny too, when you're telling me like you're putting chill on your guns, is that I remember when this game came out, I actually liked having chill on my guns at the very early game when things got a little bit harder or something, or like when you didn't have the gear or like the scaling. I was like, yeah, of all the elemental effects, chill's pretty nice. And it's funny that like chill is like the stat to go for like the harder content, just so the mobs don't die instantly. Elements finally do weak point damage. Oh my god, took long enough. Holy shit, no shot. That's crazy. I remember that being like something we just kept talking about. Wait, I don't need that anymore. Fuck. It's like, yeah, elemental damage fucking blows. It doesn't skill up weak points. Blah blah blah. If it's saying skill up weak point now, that's insane. Actually like a valid damage source. You said as of what, 2 days ago? What, they just patched that in? The fact that it's that recent is insane to me. It's like, it's one of those things that, like, you know, you play the game, you understand how it works, you're like, huh, why is that not work that way that, like, regular gun damage does? Like, why would I ever make that choice? I feel like that's kind of like the thinking that's, like, missing on, like, the game design, developer side of things. Just in a lot of games, not just this one. When they add stuff to, like, a looter game, it's like a... We got a couple of tools into there, and... So the decision just don't make sense. Was it bottom of the patch notes? Like, I haven't seen the patch notes for this game in months, dude. I haven't looked. But the fact that that's just in there after all this time, that's awesome. Because then, like, okay, so like, If you can... Does elemental damage crit? And hit weak points? Or like, what was the detail of this patch note? So it can crit and weak point now, right? So that's the point. Yeah, that's huge. That means the damage type actually is good. Like, it scales like everything else should. And like, pushing guns to match element is totally fine with me. As long as like, I still think the status effects need some work, because like, chill, you know, freezes, and then like the other three are just dots. So like, who cares? But I think poison stacks more times, so like it probably scales up to do more damage. Fire, I think, didn't stack, so like it just kind of like they were either burning or they weren't. But then what also sucks then is that, okay, well, you have some guns that obviously have really good output no matter what their element is. So like, am I gonna go craft however many copies of the gun that is clearly better and give it a bunch of different elemental variants just because I need to have a gun for every mob type? Like, that's another flaw in the game. So you have like PV damage as an affix for different enemy types, and you have multiple elements now. So like, it's pretty stupid. And this is why like this game probably should never have gone that route of like having a damage roll for the different enemy types. Like elemental rolls, I think that's fine, but I think when you're pushing it towards like certain mob types too, like that's ridiculous. Like the faction damage modifiers, like if it was just like boss damage, like, you know, like there's like Colossus damage, and then there's all these different factions. Like, I would have been okay with like a damage to elite stat in the game. Just say that Colossi are elite, and that like the other boss mobs are elite, and call it a day. And now it's like, okay, that's the damage roll you're fishing for. I mean, it's still like another mandatory thing, so like that's a counter argument there. It's like, well, how can you make the different roles interesting in the first place if like some of them just feel so mandatory? Because they're all those DPS boosts, there's nothing... They're not like perks that change the behavior of the gun that you're rolling for, either. Like, what if instead of rolling for firearm damage and Colossus damage and like Legion damage and like chill damage and all this other crap on the gun? If instead of it just being a raw damage number increase, it was some conditional thing. Of like, kind of like the equivalent of some of like those gold mods that exist that you put in your gear, but instead there's just like a random roll. Because that's the other thing about optimization in games like this compared to like even the RPGs. It's like in this game it really is just like raw number increases. It's not. There's not much more to it than that. Die the boss again, so stop shooting. There's so much bullshit on this map. Circles, the miniguns on the boss. Just out DPS's me. Until I catch him on like an animation where he's not minigunning me. Like right here. Then he hit me with the fire, so I'm dead anyway. But then my gun's ramped up, so maybe I'm not.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
Oh, there's one less roar this time. And we got the thing that we wanted anyway. Works for me. Let's go to town. I think that was a pity though. Right, so if we go to this screen, right? Yeah, it's done. So no more doggo stuff there. If we want to work on OP Lightning Girl, how are we looking? We have 60 chips, so we already have enough. We already have enough. From the broken salvage boxes. We just gotta get our parts. What's the dog do? It's like a loot pet. So it's gonna like, we're gonna like get the dog crafted and then like it's just gonna run around like automatically dismantle items for us and pick them up and stuff. But this guy, what does he need? So I have to do normals and get the 45, no, the 135 void essence, huh? Okay. But yeah, the dog is like a loot pet, so it's just like gather stuff for you. You can set like dismantle thresholds for different items. What is that, dude? What is that? Void vessel runs? I mean, it's just like, don't I just run like the normal version to get the guy's parts? So I gotta farm the mats for that guy too. Fellow material. That shit takes 8 hours. Get an S? I mean, I just need her parts. Which come from cracking rocks or something? I don't know. Same as the... Oh, right. Never mind. That's just back to that same content, right? Because we already have the chips. So if I have all 60 chips, I don't need to open those boxes anymore, right? I'm just opening, like... I already got the chips. There's nothing else that she requires. I don't need broken ones, and I don't need the experimental ones. And now I need, what, genetic and special, I guess. And I gotta crack open the other boxes that have her parts. So I guess we can do that. Honestly, not too bad. Oh, and then for target items, let's take this out of here. There's a weapon that requires the chips. Is there a new weapon that does? Like, which one? Because I can just open the broken boxes anyways, like they're just free, I think. Track that, track that, track this, track that. The master, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna pick up a gun that's new just to have it, right? Let's see. It's got its own resource. Heavy ion collector? Yeah, they don't need for that. This guy? Oh yeah, this was like a battle pass weapon, I think from like the very first season or something like that. I think the very first battle pass had this. So I guess they just added it in. I see. Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, good thing I don't have to farm it. I don't know if this gun's ever been relevant. Looks like this one's not too bad. We just need the parts. Has this rifle ever been good for you guys that played when it came out? This chill rifle? That scout was a total piece of shit, useless. I see. I see. Looks like the game is gonna force me to make my copies of all these like other weapons that I completely ignored back in the day. It's funny how many guns were just so tragic. Is that another bunny enjoy right there? What's that hairstyle, dude? Circulation mods. Actually, my mods, I'm getting kind of full. Was that Valby? I can't tell the difference. Everyone's got a bathing suit on. Holy shit. Ultimate duplicates. Do I need to gamble? Oh god, I should look, huh? Remember when we all had to like gamble to get certain mods? Are there any more like that now? These all look pretty generic, right? Combining different sources. It's the ones that are only available from combining that I'm concerned about. Are there any more like that? Is a source for everything? Good. Apply burn to get a damage burn buff. Okay. Shot focus is just like a 30% from a 2-minute mission. That's funny. Because yeah, I remember like the shot focus thing was wild. Some people would just like one tap it. Other people would be like losing their damn minds. Alright, so I'm not too concerned. Maybe we can just like combine and get these.
반가워요. 모듈 때문에 오셨죠?
Oh my god. What about the collection? Just always spam the reds. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played in a while, so this is probably not a bad source here. I guess I'll leave it on all. Auto select. View duplicates only. Select all. What the fuck? They can mass combine dupes? Just like that, huh? I don't think I need to do it 95 times. at the same time though. That's pretty cool. I got both the ones for Haley. A new one for Luna. I got one for Ultimate Freyna. Ines. Ines again. Oh no, whoops. I'm gonna guess the Plasma Ball is probably the one or something. I don't know. What else do we get here? We got some new ones. Gotta do a 21 word mod combination. Let's see. A Keelan mod. Wait, this thing is sick, actually. That's cool. That's actually so sick. Oh, nice. We got the battle pass thing. Bro, the quality of life improvements in this game is when you're coming back is crazy. Back in my day, we did that shit one by one, man. Enhance. Enhance. All right, this thing, I mean, obviously we should just do this to it. It's going to become very important. The 5-minute outpost session jumping bolt. Dude, the amount of degenerate stuff we all had to do early on when this game came out just to like feel like we were being rewarded. Oh my fucking god. It's like such a different game just thinking about that stuff for now versus before. Like, holy shit. I guess I can combine yellows, right? That's so funny how that works. More rares. Yeah, we're good. What does that mean to my collection? Not owned. There's only like 5 reds we don't have. So not too bad. It's just so funny. Just looking around. You do the dungeon that drops the box. I do is change the selected reward. Huh. What do we have here? So this in here for the skill power. I don't know if they had anything new in here that I would care about. Attacking me with the force skill. I didn't get the OP Sharon one. It's fine. I don't know which ones are all new. Thought they probably didn't add a whole lot of. Well, I got rid of all my duplicates, so. Amp? That was an amp mod. That? Wait, did that get buffed? It's less range. Are you just talking about like... Oh, there are different ones? Electric amp? Electric amp? What the fuck is that? Oh, shit I don't have. Got it. Let me see what's in here. Yeah, that makes sense. Not playing a crit build and just having like super juice power from the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I like that. I've always been a fan of not playing crit bunny, and I've always thought that the people who advocated for pure crit bunny were crackheads that just like seeing big damage numbers that didn't understand that if you hit a guy for 100k and he dies in one shot, you only gotta hit him for 1,000,000 to kill him in one shot. So that's pretty cool to see these mods in the game. You just get Kiga singular and like a bunch of skill power, and they probably scale up to be pretty high. No, this makes a lot of sense, actually. Like anti-skill, like anti-crit mods, basically, which is like awesome. I like that. And these come from where? Molten Fortress. And a bunch of other places. That's cool. I probably shouldn't have like deleted all my purples and combined them instead. Yeah, I already deleted them all. I was just making space. I didn't realize that there was actually just like some good ones in here. Power increase instead of electric focus. Wait, what? Oh, just the raw skill power one? Is that because you're getting your cooldown elsewhere? Because like I think... Let me look at my character real quick. Oh, I just use these. So I can probably directly replace Singular Specialist and like Electric Specialist with like the 2 new mods. What else did I have in here? I went double range, double skill power. I was using this for skill power. You put amps with the main ones. Oh, I guess the amp mods are strike and luck. Which makes sense. Oh yeah, my loadout was like kind of like a cost reduction, the range kind of loadout. But I guess we can have like more skill power mods now. So I see why you would say you'd use like that power increase, because like you're gonna get like so much additional skill power from the new amp mods. And then there's weapon cores that give you movement speed, right? So like you don't even care about sprinting on Bunny anymore. That makes sense. That's so crazy. It's just like the character would just be like a 1-button build at that point. Like her sprint becomes useless. No one ever uses her Q. The power, well, the thing about the power increase you're bringing up is the fact that it would just be like raw base skill power increase. And since the strike mod and the luck mods would exist, it's like it should be marginally better, and I can see why you would suggest that one. And then the other thing that's funny is that if we could just run fast because of our gun, it's like there's so much I could strip out of this character. We wouldn't care about cost reduction. We wouldn't care about mana. You just you would just have a gun that makes you run fast, and then damage mods and range mods. Like, that's actually so stupid. But it makes sense. Like, when you just brought up, it's like, okay. I have to like completely gut the character once I have, when I can offload the gun or the speed to the gun, I guess, and get the new mods. It changes everything about the character, I guess. But then you just don't even play the character at all once you have like the other ones, right? So wild. HP fire res, HP Kuiper shards, MP XP gain. Everyone running as fast as Bunny. Yeah, that's wild, but it makes sense that they would do that. Because at the end of the day, like, you know, it's kind of like when you play an RPG, it's like you just want to have movement speed on your boots. It becomes like one of those things like mandatory. Because like all these games are like, you play your class, you figure out how to play it, then your build is usually like some combination of making sure you don't do enough damage to like shit on the whole screen, and then it's like a matter of how fast can you run through a map to like get your rewards, right? So this game's movement was locked to her for a while, and now it's like, well, I guess everyone can have their movement speed boots because they put it on a gun. So would you like use a pistol with movement speed mods on it, or like who's the lucky weapon for movement speed? Would I just turn my Volt gun into like a movement speed weapon? Because you got to have the weapon equipped anyway. Oh, I guess if you play the other character as Secret Guard and becomes your movement weapon, yeah. But if I'm playing Bunny, she's not gonna use it. Because like I have a fully upgraded one. I don't know if I fully catalyzed it. Let me see. How far did we go with this thing? Oh yeah, we never touched it. LE damage worse on weak points? Yeah, it's huge. I think it's people said it was like you could crit too. Which finally makes it relevant. What does this do again? Dimension attack. Dimension tech. Yeah, you wouldn't use this on her, but let's take a look at the cores. It's a gun for the better characters in the game after you get rid of your bunny. Yep, makes sense. Let's see. You can have movement speed on this one and that one. And then I guess you could turn your free core to that too, but so you can have what's the max speed? Hold on. Where's the max speed? Stats page. Movements, sprint speed is 800. You're saying max sprint speed is 1300? Wait, so like, yeah, I mean, if you buff this by the 800 by like 1.6, yeah, 1280. Okay. So I could see why you would just be like, yeah, just give me like the 3. I can also see why like Kev was thinking like, yeah, I'll just use 2 speed cores with like 1 grappling hook one, because kind of do want like your grappling hook to come up too. Maybe you don't need to run like full giga sprint speed. Maybe like 2 isn't bad. Yeah, like double sprint and the 1 grappling does start to become a little more sensible. And then I guess there's people that probably even do like multiple grappling ones just to like grapple all the time. The mid-air is meta, it feels like fly through. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty sick. There's an augment for like choosing which enemy type you want to kill here. That's kind of stupid. Yeah, I hated the midair thing, and what's funny is that like there's a lot of people that like the midair one because they're on controller or something. But I always use the long range one. But I mean, if you can reduce the cooldown to where you just fly, like what? That's crazy. Get 100 crit damage on this. Seems kind of pointless. You should really shoot this thing. Yeah, I'm looking at this like you just run around and use your skills. So like you just care about 3 cores in this thing. Core 4 and 5 doesn't matter. You're not shooting the gun. This Void Abyss metal fragment stuff, how do you farm this? Because I had to craft like 1,000,000 core binders apparently. Is that the 400% thing? The Void Abyss is just from Defiler? Defiler or 400s, okay. Alright, so like how much would you get in like a run? Cause like I'm thinking like bro, we gotta farm a lot. There's gonna be like one gun that we gotta turn into like just like big dick gun damage. There's like another gun we gotta turn into like, you know, the stat stick. So like this guy becomes the stat stick for sure. You only get 40? Holy shit. You only get 40? I mean, I guess if you kill a boss really fast. So like I guess like solo Glay. Yeah, I'm just trying to think because that's a lot of labor that I have to think about, right? Like I get my Glay, I sort out her business. I guess I have to work on the last dagger. So apparently that's broken for some reason, even though I don't know. I guess Python just fell off and then Shotgun became good. Why the fuck is the last dagger so good? Is it just the fire rate? Oh, I guess it's got like double Colossus damage here too. Like the cores on the last dagger do look pretty good. I just only have the one. I have to upgrade it. Three fire rate. So let's see. Fire rate 600. If you boost the fire rate by like 60%, you're probably still in the safe zone, right? So that's good because like some people were saying somewhere between like 1,000 to 1,200 fire rate. It's just like the game breaks, so like it doesn't register shots. And then I guess you never reload. And you get 30 stacks of patience. Wait. I'm trying to think here. You hit them and you get the stacks. Cool. Stacks are reset on reload. So I guess you got to mag dump one time to get 30 stacks. Wait, lethal dagger. Oh wait, there's patience and lethal dagger. Hold on. I guess it's just at max stacks the whole time with infinite ammo, right? Yeah, I was like trying to see, like I glanced past the lethal dagger part. I went straight down to patience. I'm like, 30 stacks of patience does nothing until you consume it. I was looking at this crap, but it's literally just the stats. Okay. So you get 30 crit. Is this flat crit? Is that flat crit? So you basically get to like 100 on your... I mean, that's good. I mean, the multiplier is good too. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Good weak point, good crit damage. The base goes up a bunch. The fire rate will be within the right threshold. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's fuck with this thing real quick. We're gonna want probably just like Colossus, weak point crit damage. You wouldn't want Colossus on this thing? Why wouldn't you want Colossus on this thing? It has cores that are like all like bonus Colossus damage like as well. Whatever happened to flat Colossus damage, dude? How did that just fall off? Yeah, like I have my old spreadsheets, but like I don't remember. I have to like remember the formula and like study that shit again. The fire rate one, that one makes sense for Glay, yeah. We got that covered with the cores. But what I mean is like when I was looking at the cores, right? There's like 2 firearm cores and like 3 like fire rate cores for this gun. So I was thinking like, well, wouldn't boosting the flat Colossus thing, but like, wouldn't that be pretty good? Like the whole point of this gun is to kill bosses, right? Farm attack gets boosted by like up to 160%. Oh, are people... I guess if you're building it to be good everywhere else, right? Yeah. Like when I think about my Glay, I just think about killing a Colossus. And if I'm killing trash mobs, I should have like a rocket launcher, I guess, and have a bunch of visual garbage on my screen every time I shoot a rocket. I saw a clip of what that looks like these days, and I'm like, well, shit. Do I want to play like that? I don't know, man. Oh, let's just hit the Gamba real quick. So firearm attack, crit rate, crit damage, weak point, classic stats. Did you say you're putting electric on this thing? Electric in the free core instead of triple fire rate? I guess just for the damage, like the defense debuff, right? But huh. That gold Colossus damage, man. That's crazy that like people are saying the math on the Colossus damage is no longer relevant. That's wild. I guess you're also building it to be generically good against everything. I want to start with like gold crit damage. Come on. It's missing a whole percent. If it's not perfect, it's not good enough. Come on. 35.9. I see why you were like, hey man, you should be careful with your 1000 enhancement mats because you're going to want them later. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. 12.1. Yo, where's my streamer luck? Come on. Colossus damage was like almost capped right there. And again, that feels so bad. You're telling me this is not the move? That feels so bad. $11.5 weak point. There it is. 12.2. Now we need a 36.8 crit damage roll because that's like a harder one to get. The Colossus rolls are killing me right now. I gotta skip that one. Oh, come on. Where's the 0.8? Come on, hit me with the crit damage. The big one. The big one. 36.1. 36.8. Alright. 2 out of 4. And now we want gold weak point at 12%. Jesus. It's really tempting with the Colossus damage. The rounds per mag stat's funny too. I keep thinking about Haley when I see that. That was like the last like big thing we used to roll for. Holy shit. We're gonna skip that one though. It wasn't perfect. It's not a weak point. Come on, goal weak point me. A gun this good should be rolling well. Come on. Burning through a lot of mats. 13.1. $12 weak point. All right, there we go. We got all the damage stats that we want. That's pretty hot. Now we just gotta get crit. Just crit rate. If we can get 13.3, that's cool. But I don't think it matters that much. As long as it rolls. Chill attack. That's cool. Can you stop rolling chill attack? I just rolled 3 things in a row. Rounds per mag, fire attack. Fire attack. High crit chance, but I skipped it. Yeah, because the other stats are more important. Come on. I dare you. Come on. We're running out of mats. Come on. That's respectable. That's respectable. 12.6 purple. It's not gold. It's gonna bother me, but it's fine. We can save the mats for future perfection later. Alright, so that looks good. Now we just gotta get more copies of this thing. Let's see.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
Oh my god, isn't this the thing where you just get the whole ass item from like some shitty quest in the beginning of the game? Isn't this like a super early game gun? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I think I'm having flashbacks of when I farmed the first one. Oh no. Check for weapon boxes? What does that mean? Weapon boxes. This guy? What do you mean by weapon boxes? Checking weapon boxes? Event shop.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜
I don't have any mats here.
아니겠니?
I see Descendants and I see... Oh, in my inventory, what? Like, what category am I looking for here? Oh, this. I see. So I got 4 days to do daily operations. So I got to do 2 intercepts to get this thing. Okay. That should be doable. Like 3 to 4 dailies a day or whatever, like, yeah. That'll happen. So let's assume we get this. We're gonna pick 2 last daggers. So that means we still gotta farm like 2 more daggers. God damn it. Check other events. Yeah, this is just logins, right? We're not making it that far. Having fun? Yeah, dude. We're having a lot of fun. Let me look at what's going on out here, dude. The hell is that skin? Noob, when are you coming back to this game, man? You gonna have some fun? Alright, so at least, you know, we went for the sicko rolls on this. Oh, right. I forgot that about the dog. Shit. I forget we came down here and then I got distracted. I think we put the dog. Yeah, no, the dog's good. It's like gonna take like 8 hours or something. That's right. We got the mats for the dog. The dog is in the oven. The dog is cooking, alright. What other parts can we mess with here? I mean, I could just press a button 3 times and have the dog. You're right. You're right. The hell are these? Oh, it's for juicing a reactor? I don't think I have any reactors worth investing into on that level yet. Get any more mats for dog food? Okay, so let's see. What does that look like? What's the... Is it fellow material? Is it... What's it called? It's under enhancements. Oh. This stuff. There's ultimate protein? Wait, how do they get the higher tier ones? I've only seen the fortified supplement. Is that just RNG? I've only seen 12 of these ones. Ultimate protein does not exist. Genetic info storage box. Okay, so we gotta open the genetic boxes. Special boxes, genetic boxes. Yeah, we should probably get this Ines check too, right? We gambled some 6 stats on this guy. We're gonna have to farm that guy. Holy shit, dude. I need to make a list. It's notepad time. Oh, God. Okay. Last dagger. 2 weapon box copies plus 2 manual farmed copies. Okay. What else did we want? Ines. Go do that thing again. Special plus genetic boxes. What else do we have? Eventually the cores and stuff, but we probably should just work on getting last dagger sorted out and Ines, I think. Yeah. Oh, we gotta work on this thing too, somehow. This guy needs like... The activator, yeah, I put an activator in this guy, I think. And then I need to figure out like obviously we want the attack to go up. I forget how beam rifles work. I don't think I need to charge it faster. I'm pretty sure I need fire rate. Spray and pray? What the fuck is that? Is that a new one? Oh yeah, because like you can just not consume your rounds. You just want to shoot it, right? Like, I guess that makes sense. I didn't look at the base stats at all. Enhancement mod. Bullet rain. Okay, there's like definitely mods that like you probably have that I don't have. Let me see. What the hell is this mod? What the hell is this? Damage and damage. Devour? Really? And going back to see Devour real quick. Oh, right, I had like a second gun. I was like, yeah, just use that solo. Oh, there's like a mission for it. Let me see. There's like so much random shit that they added, dude. This is gun related, so I'm interested. 30% chance. Bullet integration. It's kind of like a long mission. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna work on the nest part. Sorry. I'm just gonna work on that. Let's get. Oh, so like you get firearm attack and crit damage instead of like this reload time one? Interesting. The crit damage mod here for special rounds is only 47%. It's only general rounds that have a good crit damage mod. And so then like, yeah, stacking attack makes a lot of sense if like the ability also scales off that too. What other mods fit in this slot? Can only have one gold. Wait, what's this? You shoot the same guy, your chill attack goes up, the target's defense goes down? That sounds pretty sick. I didn't know there was a mod like that. I'm gonna say that right there makes a lot of sense. But we'd have to put like chill on the gun. It has a little bit. High voltage plasma. Is that another new one? The same target consecutively, your electric goes up. Oh. It's the same idea. It's gonna have electric built in? I gotta look. Oh, it does. Same idea. And then it says it does how much again? You can only roll up to like a set amount of chill. It does more as electric. Okay. So there is a voltage mod for beam rifles. Is that my other like mag size mod? Hmm. I guess we could run like double max. What did I not? I guess I never upgraded a rounds per mag mod. Losing. Oh, I guess this gives more, huh? Yeah, I don't think I've ever upgraded like a majority of these like orange mods ever. Slow art? Yeah, I only use that on the clairvoyance. This is the volt beam rifle thing. So yeah, I guess for round mods, if this was higher, then we could try that. I guess losing weak point on this is probably not a big deal. What does it what's the page look like for it again? 1x weak point, who cares? It's all crit. Needs more crit rate. It doesn't have room for a crit rate. So take that off. And then the other problem is that like should probably not worry about this mod for a while until we get more mag size. Yeah, I played this game at launch up until about somewhere in September, just like you're saying, and then I stopped playing for months. I'm also like my first day back in months. This like beam rifle's pretty good, pretty much mandatory. So they added some mods in here that are like kind of sick. Yeah, I mean we can add the rounds mod back, the compulsive mag, and just like upgrade it. Let's see. Making you want to come back? Hey man, you gotta do something to kill time until Mouse Hunter Wilds. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Let's see, where you at? This one gives 39, huh? And it still fits. Yeah, the shield popping thing is like kind of a big deal. But since it's such a mandatory gun, I want it to just be juiced as fuck. You know what I mean? Like I kind of just want it to be like full set in stone, like everything's good. Like the 2 gold mods, probably like 2 crit damage mods in here or something. Or however it might work. I don't know what else is in here that I missed out on. You hit weak points, your weak points go up. The charge speed one? I mean, I don't think charge speed matters on this gun because like the ability doesn't care about that. It's just about 4 shots. Every 4 shots of like, I guess your ammo going down. It does the proc. But the other gun, clairvoyance, like you'd wanted that to be like shooting slowly, but like charging fast, I guess, and staying at max charge. Just for the debuff. 20% of your firearm damage. 2,500% of your firearm damage. It's got some chill on there. That's functional, I guess. Still needs like 2 more upgrades. Alright, I gotta go farm parts for Ines, because she's OP. Let's see. Hard void vessel. I'm just gonna solo it for a while because I know you guys got some big dick, fully maxed out speed farming characters. So I'm like, you know, trying to like play the game and not just watch everything die in front of me. I might be the cameraman because I'm the streamer, but like, damn, dude, you know, I want to hit things too. Good old funny loadout from 2024. Yeah, I mean, anyone that's been playing this game and like caught up, bro, like I know on what level your characters operate on at. Like, I've seen it. I can imagine it, right? Like, the new character's so busted, plus the weapon core shit's busted. Like, I had to press a button to run fast, and you can just run fast. Then, like, you can just blow everything up with the lightning girl, and that's new that I don't have yet. See, I need mana to run fast, okay? I don't have a plus 60% movement speed gun. I need specials now. Broken, sure. Genetic. No, not gonna grapple or. Come on, there we go. Oh, it mantled. We saved it. Jesus. Let's see. Oh, okay, that cleared out a little bit quicker. Not too bad. I definitely want like a bunny reactor that can get a damage boost when this gun's out too. Not that she's that relevant anymore, but like, you know, she was like the OG farming character. Special box. Oh yeah, if you have a... Well, aren't the gold reactors all based on like a specific weapon? So like... I can't have a generic condition on my gold reactors, can I? Or can I use purple reactor conditions? Oh, it's just based on type now? Wait, really? Oh shit. That was a Thunder Cage reactor. Thank God, actually. I didn't know they fixed that. God, that was so stupid. You have to like look for a very specific gun to pair with your reactor. Thank God it's just categories. Holy. And yeah, that's not too bad. Just thinking of all the shit we put up with at launch. The dumb in the farm. I mean, they made it. I mean, I'd say that's a quality of life increase because the way that you farmed and what you farmed for was kind of dumb. Let's be real here, right? That's like an issue with like the rules of the RPG itself. Like having to chase down a reactor that meets a bunch of like stupid conditions, like, oh, you gotta get a reactor for this golden gun that you got, but like a new gun comes out the next season and all of a sudden, oh shit, I like my character, but now I need a new reactor to use the new gun. Like, that stuff was kind of dumb. But then if I like, you know, get my optimal bunny reactor and then I have it work with any SMGs in the game for, you know, base movement speed or something, and then had a second option in there for any beam rifle in the game, because like the Volt beam rifle is so good. I'm like, okay, sure. Could you imagine if the game was like this at launch? Like, at least I feel like, dude, that early game launch, like, that early, the way we grinded for shit back then, my God, the despair of like farming resources and finding the dumbest farms. Valby 500 pre-nerf. Oh, I have no more keys. I gotta like pay more attention to that now. I guess I can still open like the free boxes, right? Do I even need them? Oh no, let's take keys too. Shit, I need that. Yeah, I don't think I need those though. Yeah, we got the dog cooking. So now it's like, now I gotta figure out the optimal ratio of like how many special boxes we want to open to like how many genetic ones we want to open. Because every genetic one is just like another chance of a blueprint for dog food. Right? I already have enough mats for an S. I'm talking about like the broken ones. I have enough chips already. That didn't take very long. Those are free. Those don't require keys. I need a key to open the thing at the end because I need the parts for an S. I need like the actual like blueprints or code or spiral catalyst or whatever the hell they're called items. So I need like all 4 parts of an S. So I'll always have to open the box at the end. I have the doggo cooking right now, so like, that's gonna be really nice when that's actually done. Jesus. No, not the fire. God damn it. You only leave with 5? That's fine. Repeat.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
These ones, this is what we need. Start cracking these open until we get all our parts. Fucking gold. God damn. I said her parts, not the gold. Yeah, I think it's set up. You know what the pity thing? That's the first thing I did was set the code. So yeah, I mean, I as soon as I saw that, I was like, okay, well, obviously we want to pity the thing that's like the hardest to get. And if we get lucky and pull that first, then work backwards. Don't skip. I'm very aware of how broken she is. As soon as she dropped, I would read discussions about this game while I was playing other shit. I was like playing PoE 2 or something, and I was like, well, shit, we got balance is out the fucking window in this game. First Freyna, now her. This is why, like, it's very important that when you make a game, you have a strong vision of what you want your game to be, and not be scared of your player base being mad that you nerfed something. You gotta have some semblance of balance in the game, while still delivering power fantasy, obviously. But like, when one character is just so much better than everyone else, it's like, shit, man. Yeah, there's like some flying girl coming out now. I don't know what that's about. I just heard that like some chick that flies and shoots. Like, I guess it's a gun descendant. Can't wait for that dog to end, like finish cooking, man. Auto dismantle sounds so good right now. All right, so these are always free. Get like one special. Actually, we should get multiple specials, right? Just like, should try to make sure we get at least like one. Are they genetic boxes? So we get enough recipes for the dog food, I guess. Yeah, this shield breaker laser thing is pretty good. Now that's like level 2. Has some mods in it. I should probably put the beam rifle condition on my current reactor. I don't know how expensive it is to do that. It's probably not that bad. That would help, so I can just run with this thing the whole time. Alright. $200 purple, 2,000 blue, just to transfer like a condition onto your reactor. I haven't played enough today to remember what the hell that even means in terms of a grind, but it'll take a while before we get the big titty lightning girls. So you know, it might be a while. We can enjoy our launch reactor for Bunny with a second condition by the time we get the other girl. Experimental, special, like. Let's just grab these. Bruh.
완전 느려.
I haven't even looked for a tech reactor yet. Here's a genetic. No more keys. Probably shouldn't waste my time with these broken ones. They drop some other stuff. Never mind. We should open them free. Guess we'll just always open the broken ones. So Inez is just a mobby character, right? You're not gonna... I mean, I guess you could force her to probably kill bosses too. I don't know. She's OP, so probably, right? But I'd rather just shoot bosses with Glay. But I guess... I don't know which boss is like... anti-Glay. Yeah, I'm a gun enjoyer, so like I played Bunny for farming and like Glay for bossing since launch. And then when bosses were still like, you know, had mechanics and like, you know, were supposed to be difficult back in the day, we would do like speed runs. We did like Gluttony in like 13 seconds around like, you know, like that launch window when Gluttony was new. So those were like some pretty good times. Running up like a pre-made like team comp for like speed killing bosses was pretty cool back then. But I don't think that matters anymore these days, right? Like isn't like everything like super trivial? I guess like the really high level shit, right? Like pre-made 4-stack of like the level 30 core farming content. That makes sense. Because at that point it's sort of like, I guess like a looter shooter version of like a, I don't know, whatever like the rifts might be, like Diablo or something. But like the type of difficulty this game has is sort of like annoying. Like I wish it was just based on like more like, you know, skillful play instead of just scaling your numbers up. You know, I think about like how other RPGs scale up. I think about like, you know, like rift pushing in like Diablo or something, and it's just, you know, people making their builds strong enough and whatnot just to hit bigger numbers and then just get a DR up and stuff. Maybe like they CC lock the enemies. Like I swear, like all these games devolve into that. If like the game designers aren't careful how they do balance or like how they produce content. We're out of keys. So I guess I should only go for the boxes that have a gray thing over them. But yeah, it's funny that bosses are no longer like the challenge they used to be. It's like, what's the deal with like Deathstalker and Defiler? Like I haven't even done them yet. Are they all soloable? You just go in there and like shoot its face off with Glay or something? Deathstalker is gone. Like, what does that mean? Soul Defiler, Deathstalker, they force groups, so at least they still have some sort of mechanic, I guess. I've never done Deathstalkers, so I'll have to get my clear just to unlock the other boss.
완전 느려. 최대 출력.
Where the hell did he go? Probably should have killed the shield first.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
Oh, we have keys. We need an S parts. Fucking gold, man. I got gold again. Oh wait, actually, let me check reactors. We're probably gonna be on Bunny for a while, so we should check the reactor condition thing. We just have what? Duration and range? I guess you could use a whole ass new one now. Like the old range cost and range duration one. I guess we just need any beam rifle one. Let's see. What does this cost? Reactor implants. Oh, we got mats. So we just consume that one, huh? Put beam rifles there. I'm trying to think. In a world where we have better shit, what would we want on a bunny reactor? Still in range, from like a farming perspective. But I guess it could just be damage. Like singular. Like range singular or something. This will just be like our filler until she's like... I mean, she's gonna get replaced, I guess, but... God, that's such a weird thought. Oh, there we go. Now we don't lose skill power when we weapon swap. And then technically, like, we still... And then during Legacy, still, like, still used. Like, I guess, like, by itself, it's not bad. I guess it would help if we had a shotgun that didn't suck. So let's do this guy. Like, I know in terms of heavy ammo, like, this thing pumps, but, like, I guess it would probably have, like, you know, you kind of need to have, like, an Enzo round to give you ammo or play, like, Glay or something. Did Excava ever, like, get good? So I remember looking at this gun and, like, it looked like trash when it came out. Barely any crits. Barely any weak point. I guess maybe if you fully core it out, maybe it's fine. So if you have no cores, is it good? Or is it only when you have cores where you can be like, yeah, it's good? You're like, I don't have cores, man. That's a whole other part of the game that we gotta do. Where they get like an S. Our dog's cooking. We got that out of the way. We gotta get an S. We gotta get the last dagger thing sorted out too, because this gun is like apparently like crackhead mode. And I have Glay. Obviously, I'd rather play her for single target stuff. I rolled this gun today too, so it's like 3 stats are perfect. I don't know if the crit rate's gonna matter. It'll probably hit 100 regardless. We're gonna have to also work on Secret Garden for mod related reasons as a stat stick. Yeah, don't you like the size of her neck though? That's the best part about these skins. Perforator for killing ads now. That's funny how that works. Is that an aquarium? You can use these for code breakers. Battle supply shop. I'm not vibing with that one. What's on this side? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's get that. Sharon stuff? Oh, we don't get to buy this stuff until 96. Sharon's hairstyles weren't really that great, but that's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, let's like look at our Descendant list real quick. Where's she at? Oh my god, I forgot about her skin, dude. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. What is that? Like, the back of this is wild. What the fuck? Yeah, that's the new bikini for her, huh? Valentine's Day, New Year's, the old one. This is like MMO armor. That's kind of cool. This is what we used to use back in the day of running like, you know, Matt Brown, the Matt Brown meta. There's some like other suits he's rolled. Wait, where's their you can dye the hair now. That's another thing that's like I'm not used to seeing. There's a hat. It's another New Year's one. That's kind of cool. A Valentine's Day hair? This is the one that would come with the from the battle pass. That's not bad. What can you paint on this thing? Earrings. Little bow tie in the back. Oh. What the hell? They let you do the hair dye and paint. They added so much of this stuff in here. Anything else? We have a little pig, turtle, back attachments. I mean, would you run a back attachment? Maybe if you had wings. Like, what bundle is this from? Ultimate Sharon bundle. I guess these wings fit, huh? She looks like she belongs in Cyberpunk with that fit. That's actually really cool. The wings by themselves. Yeah, there's no way I'm buying that bundle. That's expensive. That. Would you run around with mechanical wings and a skin like this? I don't know. I just wish they had like better wing options. It needs to like fit the skin you're wearing and like not get in the way. Jesus Christ, dude. The view from the back here is wild, dude. What the fuck? This character is hella distracting. Holy shit. Let's bring their character back.
암살자에게 가장 중요한 건 절대로.
Turn off the weapon on the back. True. Another gameplay somewhere. Where was that? All right, there you go. Less distractions. Dude, this one, what? Oh, this guy's going for the tech. I see. This skin is like insane. This skin's just like all ass. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, they changed the skybox? There's a moon up there. Nah, it looks better from the top down, dude. Like, that is just like... My god. What do we got here? Where's the other one? The one you're talking about. It's when they're popular. There's an entire like bundle for the rest of the stuff. Nah. Is it an emote? Social? Yeah, this one. I mean, we can get a whole ass pool. Was there a difference? It's like one where you dive in the pool and one you just sit in the pool? Yeah, you actually drop a pool. There's an actual pool in the town? No shot. What? I thought it was just a pool emo. Where the hell's the pool? You tell me, there's a pool in town? Where the hell's that shit at? Like, I just know where you go and talk to NPCs. You're like down here? all the way down. Like down that way? They actually added a pool up here? That's wild. Does this pool go away eventually? Like, it's like a seasonal thing, right? So. Added a pool so you can enjoy your cosmetics. This is a very interesting game. They even let you like go for a swim too. Oh my god. Insane, dude. Alright, what happens if I switch?
암살자에게 가장 중요한 건 절대
Where's she at?
물과
Glay and Freyna. Hold on, let's see. Well, that's not too bad. Think better for hairstyle? Oh, that one looks as good. There's a demon helmet. What is that? She gets an eye patch? Like, that's kind of sick, actually. What else? The girl in Kill Bill? Yeah, okay, that's where I was, like, recognizing it from. I was just, like, thinking, like, dude, they look sick, but, like, I couldn't, like, place a name on it. Alright, who else? Said Freyna? Like, I never even used her past level 40. Where's she at?
기다리렴. 엄마가
That was not bad. The big ponytail. What's that? What is this? Destiny 2? This is some Destiny shit right here. Can't get the New Year's ones. What's this from? This is a Battle Pass one? Oh, yeah. If that's a Battle Pass one, no, that's good. That's a good one. Is it worth coming back? I mean, it's something to do until Monster Hunter Wilds, sure. Why not? Set yourself back however much you want on bikini skins if you want, and then go shoot stuff. Easy. I sold a skin in CSGO to fund
알고 싶어. 그럼 내 말 잘 들어.
the spring selection over here. Alright. So there's actually a pool in town, which is kind of insane. Let's delete these. Let's delete those. Now, what do we care about as a reactor? Like, what does Freyna use? I already mounted the beam thing here, so we're good. Colossus Singular. Toxic Tech. I am the target audience for this game. I will fund it solo if I have to. Toxic Tech, huh? I don't think I've ever bothered looking for a reactor for... Is there anyone that's Toxic Fusion? I apparently have a bunch of these Toxic Fusion ones in here. Not that they're good, but... Keelan? Yeah, I don't think I'm even care to even try him. Chill Fusion. Chill Fusion. Like, Chill Singular was Haley, which is why I have a bunch of her stuff. Chill Dimension might have been... What's her name? Either also Haley or... Fiesa? Or something? I don't know. Might keep that one for now. Just because it's something. I don't think we need a skill crit raid though. Chunk it. Chunk that. Electric Tech. We play an electric tech weapon on an S. We're probably, well, electric tech reactor on an S. We're gonna need like just damage, maybe. Yeah, I should probably just like do crit and all the other stuff, huh? I remember way back in September, I was like, yo, the clairvoyance is gonna probably be important. It's just funny, like how many months later? Like these like 4-man comps are starting to use it. We're good here. Let's do this. I will be right back. The clairvoyance is now just like every spin. I'm not surprised, dude. Like I talked about this stuff way back with you and all the boys. Like that's how it is. All right, boys, we need that. We need that little. We need that little refuel. 7 hours deep. Is it up here? Yeah. All right. Back to money gaming for NS parts. A little bathroom break, a little snack break, a little drink refill. Now we're gaming. The thing that I'm concerned about with this game, I see the discussion in chat, is that unlike Warframe, this game is a project under like a big corporation that cares about shareholders and stuff, so they might have the money to sustain it and choose to continue to invest in it, but they could also just be like, fuck it, axe it. That's the problem. That's something we always gotta worry about.
보이드 베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
Warframe, yeah, that's Soulframe, I believe, and I don't think it's a looter shooter at all. I'm glad that I like stopped playing this game for a while, because coming back to it when you have like a bunch of shit to figure out and like grind again does feel pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it probably won't take me long to get caught up, but like, it feels good to like have something to fucking do. that's like, that's tough. You know, like if you play a certain looter shooters like every single day and you're caught the hell up, and like you're on top of your shit with like, you know, all the characters, all the meta builds, blah blah blah. Then you're like, what do you do? Green genetic. Whoops, didn't need that one. So we got this. Honestly, I could probably stream this all week up until Wilds comes out if I have enough stuff to do. How many people in chat that play this game are gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds? I feel like grinding for stuff, that is like the next best thing to play. That is the next best thing to play. Marvel Rivals is not it for me, dude. If I liked the Overwatch like games, I would have played it day one, but like I don't. I am the opposite of the target audience for that game. Like, I'm such an Overwatch hater, it's like insane. So like, yeah, I don't know. Rivals is like a... I wish I could like forget my last like 20-30 years of gaming knowledge and experience or something, and just like, then I could play Rivals. But like, that game goes against everything I could possibly care about in a competitive shooter. So I can't do that. That's where people that are like newer to the gaming, I feel like almost have an advantage. They can keep up with like some of the shit that comes out. You don't have as refined tastes, or like the kind of like, you know what I mean, like you're built, your tastes are built based on like all your, you know, experiences from the time you started playing games. And for me, like, a competitive shooter needs to be about the shooting. Like, fuck heroes, fuck all those abilities that they have in PvP anyways. Like, I don't mind playing a looter shooter like this, but like, you know what I mean? Like, if I play a comp shooter, like, I'm trying to like out aim the guy too. And That needs to be like one of the core skill sets. That sets apart somebody that's good versus someone that's not good in a competitive game. Well, Throne, I am never gonna stream that game again. That game is not worth streaming, period. MMO people don't give a fuck about any other games, so like, as a streamer, just straight up, I don't think that game is worth streaming because it's just not a good genre or game they even bother covering. If I made YouTube videos and just did that, sure, but like the amount of time investment it takes to be caught up with the meta in that game is not worth it. I like the game, but it's not worth streaming. MMOs are fun to stream at launch, but because they're like a fresh grind. But to go back to Throne now, no. I can tell you right now, having streamed Throne for like basically 2 months straight, as soon as I switch games, over 1,000 people unfollow the stream because like they don't give a fuck about any of the games that I played. So, and that is extreme. Like that never really happens. Like there's always some fall off of people like that, you know, like to stream for one game, they fuck off and go to like, you know, you play a different game, they just like don't care. And that's like a small percentage of people that are like that. But with something like MMOs, like those people are all or nothing about the game, and they do not care about your content anywhere else. Because like you can't, if you play an MMO and you keep up with it, like that's your entire life. Your entire free time is basically that game. So, understandably, and I'm not gonna be like an MMO streamer, right? Like I like a variety of games. I like the grind and all sorts of things. I want to shoot stuff. I want to loot stuff. Straight up, I'm just telling you how it is as a streamer, like, and the decisions I've made to even grow my channel over the past, like, however many years. Like, MMOs are like how your stream dies. Unless that's all you ever cover. So there's no shot. There's no shot that I bother with Throne Liberty. Korean, like, pay to win MMO with, like, arc boss weapons that go for thousands of dollars. Like, fuck that, dude. I had fun playing it at launch, but it's a wrap now. There's other games that are coming out that are far more relevant to like people's taste as far as like just viewership is concerned. Like, what do you want to watch? Like MMOs have that launch experience, and then the reason I played Throne so much is there's not a whole lot of games that were worth like playing at the time either. And it was fun to play it with, like, you know, with all my MMO friends and new friends that we made along the way. Bring some new people from tier 2 fresh. I mean, nah. If you want to watch Throne Liberty content, I mean, just go watch Cannon stream. He'll cover it. That's his baby right there. One of the biggest things I hate most about streaming a Korean MMO is the fact that they like to release their game and all their new content usually on Korean servers first. So automatically, as an NA content creator, I'd have to like either run 2 accounts or like just never be there to like, you know, show people the newest thing first, right? Because that's what matters. Remember that with Lost Ark. Remember that with Throne. And then, yeah, like outside like the initial launch window when like these games get marketed, right? Like how like Amazon brought them to like the Western markets. Like, yeah, they get some hype around them, and then people realize that like it's just like a daily quest farming simulator game with like either a shitload of time investment to grind certain things, or people just, you know, dual wield credit cards to like get what they want. So yeah, there's just no way that I'm gonna bother with that. There's so many like negative things about covering games like that if you're not just like a pure MMO streamer or something. Like if my entire stream community since day one was basically like, you know, MMO audiences across like however many different MMOs I could have played in like the last 10 years, then sure. I could just do what Canon's doing, right? But like, I have more varied interests as a player, and I'm not gonna just only cover MMOs, which means that it's just not gonna work to do that. The hell? Do I have a shield up again? Okay. 51 pills to max the dogs, so like what, does it matter what tier they are? Oh fuck, you still got like another bar health. Yeah, like, I like Korean MMOs because of like how flashy they can be. And the initial grind is like fun for me as a player, but like, just telling you as a streamer, right, that has to like worry about my numbers or whatever the fuck, or like that pays attention to like the metrics that has to do with like, you know, having a reasonably successful stream that I've been able to, you know, hold for like the past 10 years. There's just no universe where like it is viable for me to just like stream MMOs longer than maybe like the launch period. And that's just it. That's how it is. Lost one of the rewards, it's fine. Resources, rip. So if you have 51, where are they at? The dog blueprint thing, where's that at? I don't know where that is in here. Fortified something? This thing? So I have 16 of these pills, right? So I gotta farm 51, I guess. What am I doing this? Just run around using the skill, so the shield part, the skill, like my, from like my bunny thing. I'm not playing high voltage. The regular bunny circle is not as good for single target. Yeah, I've only seen like the regular dog protein thing. I haven't seen the other ones. Special mats. Well, Outriders, it's not a live service. They released its base game, and then released an expansion, and never added content since, because it's not a live service. It's funny how much number vomit shows up when you when you shoot this beam at like shielded enemies. Oh, I don't have to make build videos for this game anymore. That's the best part about coming to these games late. I can just enjoy streaming and getting caught up. No, Twitch chat can be the knower and that could be the viewer, dude. Chrono Odyssey? Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I was also gone for the last there's a reason why I wasn't around. There are games that are in testing right now that cannot be streamed. I guess I'll open that. I've played games I can't talk about. I'll tell you that. Because they're not out yet. Genetic. Another game I got my eyes on is definitely Dune Awakening, though. That should be pretty cool. Tides of Annihilation? What's that? Is that another MMO? Dune Awakening is like some kind of like survival MMO. I don't know how like massive the servers are gonna be. But it's like, you know, themed off of Dune, so like I'm automatically interested. Another Souls-like. Man, that genre sure is getting a lot of new games, huh? It's like the Battle Royale and Extraction Shooter genre. I feel like the Souls-like genre is getting like constant investment, but I feel like it's probably even easier to make them. They're not multiplayer. I feel like they're not like persistent online worlds. And it's funny too, because like I think like I avoided like Dark Souls games and stuff for so long. I played Lost Ark instead of playing fucking Elden Ring at launch. And then I try out like, what was it, Lords of the Fallen or whatever. And I had fun blasting that game through like mobile playthroughs, different loadouts. And then I played like Lies of P, and then I did like the Elden Ring playthrough. And what I didn't realize is just like, that probably would have been pretty good content if I just made builds for all those games too. I played Wukong as well, yeah. More keys. Pal World? I skipped Pal World so I could like just chill in that January that it came out. Bruh. Hitbox on that. I'm a Space Marine. We beat the shit out of it. No game lasts forever in these parts. Right? See, I'm like a fat kid in a buffet. But the buffet is the new video game that we're playing on stream. And then what happens is I eat all the food. And then the buffet is gonna have to go out of business. Until they get a new shipment of food, so... That's why we go next door, the next game, you know? I consume games, I do all their content, then there's nothing for me to do, and I move on to the next thing. Like, what happens when a hardcore player plays games full time on stream, right? What game could possibly be designed to have enough content for somebody like me to be there forever? It's just not realistic. Am I gonna play Blade and Soul Neo? No. A new MMO? Absolutely not. The only new MMO I could even consider playing at launch might be like that Chrono Odyssey one. But that's like, the only reason I'll play MMO day one period is basically if there's nothing else going on in the gaming space. So like, let's say there's nothing else that's new. No new shooters, no new ARPGs, no new looter shooters, no new season or content for any of the current games that we even covered. Completely like dead as fuck in the gaming space. Then we'll play an MMO. That's how that works. Like in case of emergency, you know, in case of absolute boredom, then I'll play an MMO. Which is what I kept me busy with Run Liberty last time. I'm telling you this as a streamer, like, there's just no way, there's no universe where like MMOs will ever be. On stream all the time on my channel. There's no way that works. Dude, the hitboxes on some of these boss attacks are so stupid. I wish this game would polish that up and then have more emphasis on mechanics afterwards.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
Alright, give me this one. No NS parts. Okay, dude. I'm getting scammed. Master 27, I guess. Oh man, MMOs are like, in case of emergency, right? So like I said, like if you're really bored and you got no other game to look forward to in a particular period and like some new MMO drops and like everyone's like talking about it, like interested in playing it, then you might as well. Like that's the thing about all these games, right? Just entertainment in general. It's just, you're just trying to fill your time with something you're enjoying. You're trying to like keep the boredom at bay. And that's like where MMOs can be good. You just sink like, you know, roughly like 2 to 4 weeks in like the launch period of an MMO when no one knows shit about the game. It's like the best one I've played anyways. But it's like if I went back to Throne now, it's like, bro, there's people running around with like these spears and like max mastery and like more arc boss shit and like there's just no way. There's no way I'm going back to that shit. Even like tier 2 coming, it's like, dude, I'm not trying to slide in there again. Toxic tech, right? think is what we need. Chill tech. Chill tech? It was like electric tech. Warframe was a game that I played at launch, and like I don't think I could ever go back to it. You were born in the Korean grind, and you you grind one game in the grind if you don't enjoy the game. I mean, I grind every game in the ground, but like I know, well, I stream it too, but so it's like once I'm out of shit to do in a game, I'm not gonna just stream the game and just like accomplish nothing as background noise while I'm talking to chat. I'll just go play another game. That's why like people be like, "Hey, where's this game that you were streaming for the past 2 months?" Like, brother, I'm done with it. I'm out of content. New games are coming out. Like I said, like a fat kid in a buffet. It's like a new buffet just open up next door when a new game comes out. I'm going over there. I'm gonna put them out of business. Then I go to the next. That's how I've always played games too. And that's the thing about my stream. It's always been about basically like, how do I play games? That's why I stream so much and like show even the most boring parts of the grind. It's just the reality of what it's like to play games from my perspective. Like that's just how it is. That's why it's like fun and funny to me too. It's like you play looter shooters, and like some looter shooters have communities that might be more upset, like you farm something more efficiently than they do, and like, oh, it's an exploit this and exploit that, and you go play an MMO, and then like I just think of New World drama. Like, bro, it's so funny going from like the looter shooter scene where people are like all, you know, like depending on the game, depending on like what it is around like the attitude around exploits of like how to like to farm more efficiently or like get more rewards out of something. And I think about like the New World drama where it's like we're farming this like side boss in this dungeon that like barely ever drop loot, and like we were trying to brute force the game into dropping like a legendary fire staff, and the game was like bugged and like wouldn't drop legendaries, period. But we were like, hey, we were coping. It's like, you know, maybe we just sit here and farm this one little side boss as hard as fucking possible. All exploits in play, like, can we get this thing to drop? See if it exists. And do it for 4 hours. A bunch of like New World like forum people super upset. Reddit posts, forum posts, catch a 24-hour ban. It's like, oh god. Then you compare it to like the run-of-the-mill gaming in like Division or Destiny or something. It's like people DM me some fucking death threats because of that in that MMO. It's like, bro, what is going on? What is going on? Non-tech. Okay, we don't need this stuff. Yeah, dude. Imagine like you're just like, you know, farming your looter shooter, and like you've come up with some clever way to like, I don't know, farm a mission boss over and over again to where like, in the case of New World, it was a side boss in a dungeon that didn't always drop loot. And it was like a joke. It's not even mechanically like anything special. He's just like a named mob, right? He's got a different loot table. But like you kill him, then you turn around, run back like 20 feet, turn around, go back, he respawned. So that was it. That's what we were doing. Imagine that sort of gameplay, just doing that for 4 hours on stream, upsetting that many like MMO nerds, dude. To where some are like setting death threats and stuff. It's fucking wild. And the other thing we were doing too was like there was this weapon swapping animation canceling shit you could do with like dual fire stuff. So where basically like the fire stuff in New World, back when you could like wear two of them, you could like shoot with like a left click, then like you press like 2 buttons or whatever to like animation cancel into a weapon swap, so that you swapped your auto fire stuff and auto attack with that. So you're basically like, if your auto attack with the fire stuff was like, imagine like a little fireball come out the tip of it. It was like pew pew pew, roughly like that speed. But if you did this animation canceling with 2 fire staff, it was like a fucking machine gun. So it looked like, damn, you're like hacking the game or something if you didn't know any better, right? So like that's the thing about like the people that like would read a headline or that would watch a clip that had absolutely no context of how like the game worked or like what the players was doing, in our case, what we were doing to cause that to happen, right? It's like it's basically people see the headline or see a clip and just be like, oh, that guy's a cheater and like death threats and all this other stuff. And it's just like, they don't know anything about the game. But how something is presented to you when you don't know nothing drastically changes like the perspective people have about you and stuff. It's just like something you find out about different game audiences, really. To where some of them are obviously like mentally unhinged enough to just be like, oh, they saw a headline and it's like, oh, time to go throw some death threats out of these people. And like, I don't know, it's just wild. What is this dance? What is this dance, dude? This game a lot on Twitch? Uh-huh. She's like screaming. Jesus. Wait, is that Luna? Damn, they really went crazy with Luna from the back. Holy shit. Alright. The same community that popularized that like the game was cooking 4090s when it was like it wasn't really the game's fault. It was actually like the hardware manufacturer or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. But it's actually crazy. Like, if I take that example of like, you know, the type of people that will like see a headline or see like just like a clip or an image or something and make up their mind completely about somebody or some topic, right? I think about that at scale. Like, that's insane. All it takes is anything like clipped out of context, or basically the people don't care about context. They want to be mad at somebody else or something, you know? Like, it's wild. Imagine getting a death threat for farming a video game in PvE where you're not affecting anyone else for for 4 hours, dude. Oh my god, so I don't know. It's fucking wild. Alright, I came to town for something. We were gonna do something. The mastery thing, right? Did that already? Yeah, we're good. What level does master go to now? Like 28? I think we're good. Does that mean this gun's 40? No, it's 32. As far as eye candy is concerned, I mean, it's just like, you can choose how much eye candy you want. You held a grudge for half a decade now over MMO drama. Holy shit. What did this guy do to you? What happened? Huh? The top comments were Dune. I mean, I haven't looked at the trailer, but I already know I'm playing that shit. It's Dune. I'm doing survival and I'm down. You got too deep in the e-girl sauce and ruined your friendship. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's I can see that getting out of hand, yep. Be like that with some dudes, you know? Everything's all cool until, they don't know how to handle their feelings when a girl's involved.
완전 느려.
Warframe's aesthetics? Yeah, that is something that definitely puts me off of that game. I really... Oh, I got the wrong box again. I really don't like the Space Ninja look of that game. Game's like pretty dated.
좀 비켜줄래?
Where's this one? It's experimental. Wait, that's experimental too. Fuck! Just like sat there and stared at it. I was like, this is the right one, right? Okay. Guess I gotta buff this laser some more, huh? Yeah. What kill Warframe for you is the weird operator stuff? Operator stuff. Considering I haven't played that game since Rhino Prime was new. I don't know anything about the game anymore. Division 2 DLC when it releases, 100%, yeah. Finally some content for my game, you know? I've been waiting for literal years for some new actual content in Division 2. Like, the last time they released content in Division 2, like paid content, was when I wasn't in my 30s, okay? Like, it's been a long fucking time. There was a different timeline that we're not a part of where Division 2 might have actually, like, you know, had content every year and like raid every year. In that timeline, it would have been really cool to go for a world's first race every year between 2020 or 2019 and, you know, 2025. Like, that would have been sick. Yeah, they keep delaying the DLC. The DLC was supposed to come out like a year ago. Then they pushed it like this March, and then they pushed it again to like this coming summer. I think the summer deadline for it, I think, is probably set in stone. I cannot imagine them delaying it any further. You watch my Zero Hero playthrough and like no more content? Yeah, that's how long ago that shit was, man. I did that like Zero Hero in 2021. Because like the Fei Lao Manhunt was coming out that year, like around like February, March, and that was the last Manhunt target. And then we knew they were gonna do like we knew they were gonna do reruns of all the old ones, and it was like, that's it, game's dead. And that's also why they even added the opposition station to the game. It's like, the plan for Division 2 back in 2021 was like, alright, that's it, last update's coming soon. So like, when you watch my 0 playthrough of it, right, it's like just stream VODs from 4 years ago, 5 years ago now, basically. Where I'm talking about the game, I'm like, yo, this game's a wrap. It's tragic. The game's story is also basically like, oh yeah, by the way, the final boss of the expansion, he's still alive. Oh yeah, all those agents you killed, they're alive too. It was all a ploy to make you think you killed them or something. Like, I don't know. You like bring the band back together, but it's like all a bunch of rogue agents that you killed in the expansion when it came out. like I don't play looter shooter for story. But like, what the fuck? Like, I'm definitely there just for the gameplay, you know, like, here for the grind, making the builds, hopefully having some nice hard content to push, going for some like, you know, world's first runs or some like, some speed runs or something. And then in Division 2 you find out, oh, that guy we killed's coming back to life. Am I gonna play Borderlands? Yes. It'll only last like a weekend, so like if you're not in the stream during like launch weekend or something, like the launch window, then like you probably won't catch a stream of it at all, because those games don't take me very long to consume and be done with. Borderlands isn't a live service, so like the whole grind of the game, it feels cheap because like your save file and your progress isn't like, you know, secure somewhere, it's not validated somewhere. Like the next guy over can just like download a save editor like they have done in previous like Borderlands games, just like fed themselves whatever item they want. So like it devalues the grind. And so like from the perspective of like, oh yeah, making a cool build, it's like part of making a cool build is earning the shit in the first place. Not just like opening up an item editor or something and just like printing the items out. Yeah, replaying the game and making different builds is cool and all, but as a content creator, the fact that it's not like a live service game, to where like your save files and your progress are like, you know, your save files are like on their servers and people can just like mod the fucking game. It means that, like, from a content perspective, it'd be better not to stream the game at all, and go download a save editor and go make a bunch of build videos. Because that's what people always want, those games. Just show me, like, you know, what cool items have you found, and, like, how can I put them together and make something cool? But the entire part of getting the items is, like, you know, it's cheapened by the fact that it's a game where you can get your save files, so... Do I naturally play the game on stream and enjoy the game as a game? Or do I maximize content creator things and go make little videos with a save editor? Which is why the entire Borderlands category to me, I think as like, as far as content is concerned, I think it's really stupid. As a player, what I want to do is play the game and earn my shit, right? That's the whole point of the game, right? Like if you play the game, you have a good time, you get those sick dopamine hits when you find like some fat like weapon drop or something, right? But now weigh that against what I have to do as somebody that streams, does this as a job. Like, hey man, what's the build? Like, well, I can make 2 million build videos if I had a save editor. And that's why I like Borderlands. Fuck, man. That's why Borderlands, I feel like, is just such a... Because of the way the game is set up, if it was just like a live service looter shooter, like all the other ones we've played, if it was a live service, right? Like you log into Borderlands, you hop on the server, you got like a little social hub, you see your friends and all these random people running around doing things. The save files are like on their servers, they can't be edited. Then like, cool. So if like the loot that I've earned is like validated that it's legitimate, then like I can feel proud about grinding the game like as hard as I would and showing that build off in like a video or something, because like you put the time in to get it, right? Like it's cool. So like that's where like I like that's like Borderlands again. Like to me, like I'll play it, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna have a good time for about a weekend worth of time, because like, you know, like I stream like 20-30 hours on the launch of like a new game that I want to play, so I'll blast the whole ass game, make like a sick build for the class that is my playstyle, and I'm just gonna not care about grinding the rest of the game, because it probably won't be much of an end game if at all, right? So that's why I keep hoping that, like, you know, Borderlands wakes the hell up and like becomes more like a live service thing, just from a like a, it like authenticates like the value of like playing the game and like earning your loot. That's meaningful to me. It might not be meaningful to like the average player or something that just wants a game that works or whatever, but that's where the online component matters to me in like all these loot games, because otherwise, like, why grind your ass off to make a build that someone else has already made through a build editor because the game has that much traffic and like people are like selling save files and shit, you know what I mean? Like that's just crazy. Like I don't like the Borderlands content meta at all. I think it's also crazy that there's people that will buy save files. Like that is insane. Someone brought that up in my chat earlier. I gave an example of like somebody who I guess had a copy of Moxie's build on a save file and was selling the save file itself for like $10 a pop on eBay or something stupid like that. Like, bro, please. People really will buy any sort of bullshit like when they don't know any better. Like, I don't know, it's wild. Like hearing that story, like it's just, if I could have sold my Cyberpunk save file, man, that's insanity. My Cyberpunk build was so strong, but that's because the game was like hella unbalanced. I could basically play with every single weapon in the game because I just had like a really good crit build that just scaled everything up tremendously. I still remember, I played Cyberpunk at launch. It's OG launch with a build that had like 20 cool, which gave you crit chance and crit damage with like everything. And given like the way the game was balanced at the time, I could basically get my crit chance and crit damage with like literally every weapon, doesn't matter, it's generic crit. To make every weapon just work like very well. I could just fool around with like everything, and I did it on the highest difficulty, and I got the secret ending and all that stuff too. That was fun. The game wasn't balanced at all. God damn it. The remade, like the new version of Cyberpunk's pretty cool. Different skill trees and whatnot. Felt like the decisions mattered a little bit more. Ever been being usable sounds balanced? I mean, in one single build, yeah, because it was just like, all you have to do is scale your damage up. So like I had a bunch of like generic damage boosts that just worked from one part of the tree. They made it so every single weapon was just like scaling high enough to like delete any enemy type in the game. Like, no problem. So you would just like, you would weapon swap for fun. Like, oh, you know, fly into combat, shoot some heads off with a revolver, weapon swap to a katana, go cut some dudes up real quick, swap to a sniper or something. You know what I mean? Like, you just weapon swap to anything you want and it just all worked because the game wasn't balanced. So I did everything but like hacking, play with any gun. And there was like dedicated trees to like different stats. Oh, and then I think I had like all the chrome too, like pretty much like every good chrome upgrade. Right, so like things for like your exoskeleton and all of this stuff in Cyberpunk. Everything worked in that build. I had the optimal stats to like wear every good thing that buffed my stats tremendously, and I could do all the movement tech. Because there was like this jumping tech you could do. There's like this jump tech you could do where I think like you would tap the slow time button from like one of your chrome things while also like jumping and crouching or something, and it would like accelerate your movement through the air. It was fucking awesome. They got rid of it. But I wouldn't drive a car in the game. I would just leap everywhere. Just like leap jump everywhere faster and faster until like I got to my destination. It's so cool. It's kind of like being the Hulk or something. Or like if you guys played Suicide Squad or watched me play Suicide Squad last year, it's like playing King Shark and just like leaping everywhere. Like in Cyberpunk. That was like launch day tech. It's no longer in the game. But like you were faster than the car ever could be, and it was because like you would slow time for like a second while doing like a slide jump or something, which would accelerate your movement. But then like you can, yeah, like there's like a built-in thing now in the game to like move like that. It's not just like a go down. Yeah, they got rid of that tech, but it's totally fine. Cause like the newest version of Cyberpunk is like super fun. It was really cool to like replay it and like revisit the story and play the new skill trees and like actually like have a decent game to play. I think Cyberpunk is still like my favorite overall single player game at this point. In terms of like the characters actually feeling like kind of like real and stuff, and like the overall story. More keys. I didn't play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't really care for what's it called, for turn-based games, like Civilization being the exception to that rule. I don't like turn-based games really. I know a lot of people liked Baldur's Gate because, like, you know, story, characters, being able to fuck a bear, kick a squirrel, whatever, but like I'm not like a D&D fan, so like I don't have that going for me. Like make me want to play that game. And then it's also turn-based, like I don't really care. And I think Baldur's Gate 3 came out when I was playing, I think it came out when I was playing Remnant 2. So like I extra didn't care because I could rather play Remnant. A game that is essentially Dark Souls with guns, even if like I had burned through the content fast enough, I'd prefer that over Baldur's Gate 3. It's funny that you're saying you would love my reactions to the game, and I feel like I'm not a React Andy whatsoever, dude. I think about like all these like React streamers, I'm like, how the hell would anyone care about my reactions to a game? I'm just like a grinder min-maxer type. My reactions? I don't overplay my reactions to where like people would know me, my content for how I react to it. Like, I don't know. That's wild. Oh, I got set on fire. I mean, sure, like the reaction to the skeleton line, I think that's like, you know, that's just normal. The thing is, like, I don't force my I don't oversell reactions, right? Like, I don't do things on stream just for the sake of content. Like, I don't manufacture it, right? So, like, I mean, I guess if I do react in some way that you enjoy or like think it's funny or whatever, then like that's just how I would react normally. If, you know, I treat my stream like it's just me gaming, and then like people are just chilling on the couch, hanging out, playing, you know, seeing what I'm doing in the game, as it would be if like this was like real life and like you were just over at my place. Just like how I don't like hide anything I do in games, I just do it on stream. The stream has always been about just how I game, dude. I fucked that up a little bit. Now, of course it's gold every time. I still don't have any parts for her. What's the thing though, is like, you would think people want genuine reactions, but like if you look at like how social media actually is, there's entire channels devoted around selling people on the idea that something's authentic even though it's not. Like, on the dark side of things, think about like animal rescue channels. They actually like get animals to be in like harmful situations just so they can like try to bail them out of those situations, just to have constant content that they can put on their channels. That's like a grim or dark version of like things like being not authentic, but like it's one example of stuff that happens out there. Yeah, that I still remember the ending of Cyberpunk that we chose. That was the first one we chose. And I don't think anyone's ready for that to be that serious, myself included. I genuinely thought there was about to be a joke option. Because I was like, hey, alright, so we're at the end of the game in Cyberpunk for the first time. You know, we're like one of the first people to get there. And doing all the content in the game, being heavily invested in like all the side quests, everything. And then I was like, alright, let's do the endings from like worst ending to best ending. And like, alright, let's see, there's a suicide ending. Guess you can just off yourself in this scene. Alright, cool, we'll just do that real fast. That should be fast. And then little did we know that the credits would roll and that you would get a video voicemail from like all the characters you knew and like spend so much time to like do their quests and like get to know in the game. And they'd all be like heavily disappointed in you, or like send you some pretty real messages of like how people would react because you did that. That was actually insane. Like, that was like the most real ending I've ever seen. They did not play with that ending whatsoever. So yeah, after a nice little pause after watching that one with the stream, then we moved on to like the other ones that weren't so heavy, but like, you know, good options for the different factions and whatnot that we interact with in the game. Wait a second. Isn't this the crazy one? Chat, isn't this like the super rare one? Yeah, this just dropped. I don't know why it's not a different rarity, but I guess that's the juicer, right? Like, how many of these do I need to like juice the dog? Like, is it just like one ultimate, you're done? Your dog's like giga juiced? Like my dog is still cooking right now, dude. Streamer RNG, yeah, for real. It's a catch-up mechanic, you know. I'm late to the party. I don't have my dog yet. That's how it works. Like, it's just like, it's like playing Destiny and like being like the bottom frag on the team, basically like getting an exotic every time that you're like the shittiest player on the team. It's a catch-up mechanic. God, the amount of times I remember playing Destiny 1 and like back when I played on console and stuff and like doing Crucible and whatnot. And you would always see the fucking dudes that like were at the bottom frag of your team getting exotics every time. like that shit was a fucking conspiracy, dude. I'm telling you, built-in like catch-up mechanic. Playing Glay for, yeah, if it's the content that scales really high, like, yeah. I mean, Glay has always been my favorite, like, gun character. So. I guess I could, when I get my dog, since I haven't fed the dog any food or whatever to level it up, we could probably just make the really sick, like, Giga Juicer food and just give the dog that first to see how many levels it's worth. Because, like, I don't know. The chat doesn't know. Like, no one ever sees that shit, I guess. Let's see how quickly it levels up. $10,000 experience? Like, I don't know what that means for the dog, though. Like, it can level up, like, what, like 60 times or something? Like, how much experience does it need for one level? 잠깐만. 60? I don't know, like, the dog levels up a bunch, doesn't it? Like, I don't know. My dog's not done crafting yet, it'll be done eventually. Like, we just farmed the entire dog today, so... Out of context, it's so crazy. Like, you think about like what I'm saying right now. It's like, yeah, the dog is cooking right now. like, what the fuck? It's 50k to max the dog. Oh, okay, so it's like one of like the rare ones, I guess, and maybe another like 40 of the generic ones. If like the regular ones give 1k, I guess that makes sense. That was the second rarest one? Oh, it's a different one. That's even more rare? I thought I had the super juicer one. I don't know. It just said ultimate, so I figured it was the best one. But the color was so purple for some reason. But yeah, the dog does level up at least like what? 50, it's level 30 for the dog, but it's 50,000 experience. Like, I mean, that's what like the numbers are confusing me. The blueprint is purple, item is ultimate. Okay. Level 30 dog, 50,000 experience. So like one super juicer food is 10,000. Okay. It's crazy how many like free items we missed out on for not playing this game during like New Year's and Christmas and stuff. Jesus. Mid-air freeze. Just got scammed.
데이터를 확인해 주세요.
Finesse, please. Damn, farming her is a pain in the ass. Holy shit. What the pity. We're only at 36. Holy. Yeah, the dog's got a few more hours and it'll be done. I'm actually gonna go check. I should have some free slots. Let's see. Fellow. So this guy's cooking. Got 5 more hours to wait. Wait, no. Wait, the parts are cooking. And then they gotta cook the thing itself. And then what else is in here? Oh yeah, there's the tub. This is the juicer tub. That's the, we actually got the blueprint. This is like the butter tub, right? We have 20 pills and we have one of these juicer ones here. Let's do that. Oh, you make 2 at a time? Shouldn't I wait? I'll make one now. What's a dog? It's like a loot pet. It's a loot pet, so it like runs around and like you can tell it to like pick up loot and dismantle it for you and stuff. So your like inventory doesn't get full all the time. So that's why like if you come back, the first thing you should do is probably work on getting your dog. That's a pretty big efficiency boost. I have not seen the mid-tier food thing yet, no. We gotten 20 of the regular ones and we got one of the fucking one of the juicers. Yeah, it's just like I don't know what the other one is even called. This one, the calcium. You haven't seen this yet. Got 20 pills and a calcium. Bikini, really? Oh, brother, have you seen all the skin in this game lately? My god. Alright, so this thing's pretty much all cooking. 20 minutes, we got a catalyst. That's wild. We've looted 21 of the dog food things, and we've gotten, like, 1 out of 20. What is this? Electric fusion. keep whatever I see, I guess. Yeah, sleep days. Eight components on the boss fight? Wait, eight components of what? For what? My settings are like actually like maxed out in this game. These are supposed to be like cinematic settings or something. Wait, there's music. What is this track? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Alright, back to Void Vessel. We will get this. Oh, the component sets. Okay. That's what you were talking about. I forgot about those. Being called components anyway. I've just been running like Slayer since like way back in the day and I haven't switched off. Because like basically like every setup I was like, okay, well if I want to do skill damage I got Slayer, and if you want to do some like low HP shenanigans you play Annihilation and call it a day. I don't even know, have they added any like insane component sets to this game? And people using their builds? Or is it still the same stuff? Clay volcanic, huh? What? The fuck does that say? Dude, they changed it? Hold on, you got me curious now. What the fuck is that? What this? Oh, I guess it's free attack. Because shotguns are OP. Handguns are OP. Yeah, that's different. This didn't do that before, right? So you just get like a free 10 handgun damage and you can play with the last dagger. Really? But like you get damage with this too. Like why wouldn't you use Annihilation? You still get up to 26 attack damage. It's the same thing. Yeah, there's no way I would use this set on Clay. When Annihilation is like just the same thing but better. Because you get... Yeah, like what? The set was always designed for Clay. I feel like if you didn't have confidence in your ability to stay low HP on Clay, then like you could use this, I guess, but... What's this one? Range? On kill, skill duration goes up, tech and dimension skill power. Okay. Sorrowful attack, SMG attack. Skill power goes up based on HP lost. Okay, so this is like Annihilation but for skill power. When your HP is 1, your skill power gets boosted another 14? Or no, that's just like telling you that. Is this like a 1 HP shield set? Does it give you 28 skill power or does it only give you the 14? Skill power goes up. 100% chance to recover shield every time you inflict an enemy with debuff. On skill tag, get a stack of exaltation. 5 stacks. 5 stacks fire projectile. Based on your skill power. You never see any attack damage. This one's kind of cool if you played like a shield build. On like a... I think there's like a mod where I guess you set your HP to 1. But then like your current HP and your max HP is 1, so then maybe that bonus doesn't work. So I don't know. It's weird. His new stats? I don't know. This seems like kind of like a support MP recovery thing. I don't know why you would use this one at all. Yeah, that was meant for Luna or something. I don't know. The new weapon cores are broken. Yeah, I've heard there's like lots of guns that... Oh yeah, they added a setting too that's like kind of a big deal. The one where like you can automatically fire guns that were semi-auto, so you can just hold the trigger down. Because otherwise, like you know, you break your fingers on stuff. I forget where if that's in here somewhere, but change single shot weapons and burst weapons to fire automatically. So like so many more guns probably feel like way better to use just because of that. I guess that like a while back, but like it's more relevant now because of like all the weapon cores making a bunch of like underutilized guns from the past that used to suck, not suck. I think Bunny probably needs a rework. Her abilities are gonna have to like... if with the weapon cores being in the game, like what's the point of her movement speed? A Paragon upgrade tree for Descendants? What the fuck? That sounds sick. What? I think I might have seen a picture of that actually. Yeah, it was just like a square grid thing. I remember like I think I saw a picture of one that I completely forgot. That's insane. What do the cores do? They're like the things you grind for each weapon. To where like you basically add like your choice of up to like 5 different omega size stat boosts to the gun. Like basically the guns have sockets and the sockets have specific types. So like it could be a free socket, which could be any core of your choice. Or it could be like a certain type of socket. Let's say like a firearm socket that like has like a choice of like firearm stats that you can put there. So they're basically just like sockets of different types in the like the weapons, and you can choose what kind of core you put into the socket, and it gives you like a shitload of stats. We're talking like, you know, like plus 80% firearm attack per socket, right? 80%, or like plus 20% fire rate. It's a really massive DPS stat boost. As cores into your weapon. Just juicing the ever-living fuck out of it. You can also get like sprint speed, so you can have like a gun that becomes like your running gun weapon to run around as fast as Bunny does. So because of that, I'm just that's what I was saying earlier. Like I'm thinking about Bunny, like she probably needs to get reworked, because what's the point of having speed baked into an ability when weapon cores exist? Like I need to figure out what weapon I want on her to be like her movement speed skill weapon. And then just like not ever use sprint, which means I can get rid of all the MP recovery related stuff and just stack a bunch of damage. Or like I could fly as Bunny or that, something like that. Yeah, exactly, right? I guess I can have like a triple grapple socket weapon, just grapple everywhere, but so like that's kind of cool. But that also changes Bunny up so much, because like you go from like caring about, you know, how much MP you're using to sprint everywhere, and like you basically just slap on a shitload of damage. So I gotta try that. I don't know what weapon I want for my grappling weapon. I haven't really looked. Yeah, I know she gets outclassed anyways, but like she deserves to have an up-to-date build in my inventory. Because like, you know, what if the Paragon trees that come out somehow make Bunny like better than an S? I don't know, that's just cope, but like, you know what I mean? Like what if that stuff, what if like all these future changes in systems that they had make like they should obviously, they're gonna like have to like, they're gonna flip like the balancing of the game again. Like what's good in like this season right now, it's like everything's subject to like change where its spot, like where its spot is on the tier list. Genetic. But I like the idea of like a Bunny just being like a flying character or something. That's hilarious. I mean, obviously she's gotten like way too much time out of us. The new character would be cool, but like I don't have the new character yet, so. Oh, I got the mid-tier food. I got the calcium. So I've gotten the high tier one once. I've gotten this one once, and then the pill like at least 20 times. Yeah, there's some like new character that's like, there's some new character that's gonna actually fly. So the one I just got is worth like, 4 of these is worth like the other one I got. Okay, so 12.5k. Ultimate Blair. I mean, does anyone care about Blair? Let's be real. 1, no booba. 2, no bikini. Or mankini, rather. And then, like, has he been reworked yet? To, like, be relevant? Were we expecting him to be relevant maybe just because he's, like, probably gonna get some new, Transcendent mods? Just be good for new content. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. You can't release a new character and not have it be OP. to get people to actually like care about the update. It's pretty true. Oh, there he is. Atsy dropping the 43 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you. Hey, Bosco.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
Any enough parts in here? Just gold. Wild. Am I done with Throne? I am probably not streaming Throne ever again. Ultimate Valve?
보이드 베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
I mean, at the time, with the way the game worked, Valve didn't really have a place. I felt like there was some other character that filled a niche better than she could. Yeah, when it comes to Throne, I'm pretty sure that it's not worth streaming ever again. I only really like playing MMOs at launch, but there's so many other games worth playing that if I have no other game to play, then I'll play an MMO. Basically, is how that works on my stream. I had nothing else to play, which is why I played Throne. And Throne was pretty fun to play with all the boys at launch. Blade and Soul, never played it, never will. Once they sponsor me, of course. That's always the other kicker too. It's like, hey, they sponsor me to play the game, I'll play it. But like, as far as my stream is concerned, dude, as a player, I don't really care about Throne at all anymore. As a streamer, it's not worth streaming MMOs, period. So the compromise I have for my own stream is that I'm gonna play at launch when there's a new MMO. It's the best time to play a new MMO. When no one knows anything about it, there's a new grind to go do. But to go back to Throne now, bunch of like, I'm not a wallet warrior when it comes to games, so I'm good on that. Like, I kept up, right? Like, if you watched my stream on Throne from day one, like, as a free-to-play, I was fucking gaming, dude. But to go back to it now, no shot. The next MMO I wouldn't mind playing on stream if it comes at a decent time would be like this like Chrono Odyssey game. That could be a new one that could be fun if it comes at the right time, if it comes out in a good state, if it comes out basically when there's nothing else that we're like heavily invested in playing, that could be like the next one to play. Sick too sick, dropping the 4-month sub. Welcome back as well. Thank you, thank you. Let's get on up here. Guess we should always loot the broken ones. New difficulty in Div 2? Yeah, there's like one mission that has the new difficulty. I did it solo. It's a pain in the ass to do. It's only that one mission though. I still thought of the Chappie. I haven't heard anything from him in a while. Probably just doing real life stuff. He doesn't like play games like the same way that I do anymore, so he doesn't stream. I think he like tried to play Throne with us for a bit, but like he doesn't have the time to commit to like play a game like that much, right? Yeah, I'm not here in my Discord, but we have in my Discord hidden away past like the roles and stuff to get into the gaming forum now, because more like closed down. There is like a gaming forum we have there, and in the gaming forum we have like a first Descendant thread as a thread. So we do like a thread for like every game that we play. The first Descendant one I'd say is a little more active, I guess. We did cover this game pretty extensively at launch. So yeah, like that Paragon board thing you just linked in the chat, like I have seen it. A square looking thing, kind of like Diablo 4. What I'm curious about is like if it's gonna add any like I don't know, unique perks to it, or if it's just like pure stat scaling. Yeah, we basically have like Paragon levels coming into this game. Did I enjoy Avowed? For like a playthrough, like I think for like if you access Avowed for like one playthrough through Game Pass while waiting to play other games that come out this year, it's not bad. It could be better. It's not bad. It's not like Game of the Year, and it's not like complete dog shit either. It's just a decent filler game. That's like the best way to put it, I guess. It definitely feels like more like a one and done kind of game though. You do your run, you find the loot. And like it's enjoyable. You have to be kind of like in the mood for like some kind of a story. I was kind of fun just like run around and shoot things in the face with like the pistols, but once you learn the game on like the level that I did, I was like, eh. Yeah, this game just keeps scaling us up. I think they're gonna make it so like there's like a type of content in this game that goes to like level 30 in terms of scaling. I think that content's gonna go to like level 50. So like they're making us stronger, but then like they're increasing like the ceiling of like how strong the mobs get in that content. It's kind of insane. Like this game basically has like it basically has Diablo like rifts in terms of like just like number scaling. Yeah, whatever the major nodes are on the Paragon trees, I hope those are game changing too, and not just like stat boosts. Erosion? I mean, erosion is just number scaling, right? So like it's not really like difficult from like a skill perspective. It's difficult from like a numbers perspective. And that's the thing that I think is like a valid criticism of this game, is that they don't challenge you mechanically. They just challenge you in terms of like, hey, did you farm enough to make your numbers higher than the content that you're playing? That's all it is. It's like an arms race of like, As you play enough to make your numbers go up, to meet or exceed the numbers you need to like shit on a piece of content. It could be so much more. Like if you think about like, you know, boss mechanics, you think about other types of games where you fight bosses where it's like, oh, you can iframe stuff, you can block stuff, you can parry stuff, you can... Yeah, like, more mechanical stuff, right? But then you think about the mechanical things that we have had in this game as they came out, like the bosses. People complain that they can't do gluttony or whatever, and it's like, well, they had a vision for this game, they had an idea of like trying to add some mechanics into one point, but then they also chose to listen to the feedback that like, oh, game's too hard. So the type of difficulty this game gets is just number scaling, which is like probably the laziest way to add difficulties, like just basically gear checking you. Did you farm enough? Like I feel like that's probably like, you know, something you probably have already heard other, you know, players in this game talk about. I'm not gonna be the first to say it, but probably not gonna be the last either. What the fuck? Let's go 8 mode again.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요. 완전 느려.
Or just missed the other one. I'm getting in nest parts, it's tough. Yeah. As soon as we got the dog in the oven, we got the where is it at? We started by putting the nest code in the pity thing. The pity thing is such a good idea for this game. The way they implement the pity thing, I think is pretty good. It's a good idea. Oh yeah, and then like you're talking about like removing skill power from the equation in void erosion or whatever, it's like that's another thing I think has like always been fucking weird about balancing this game. Is that they'll just be like, you know what? Guns are weaker here or skills are weaker here. And it's like, why? Why do you gotta like artificially like downgrade our numbers for our character in that way? It's just I don't know. I think that's like super weird. Like this is a game where I believe that like every character should have some mix of gunplay plus skill play to like be fully efficient. And just to force people into one bucket or the other is weird. Like I don't know. Like even the what's it called? Even the Colossi, even like day one. They through these. They've always had like differing ratios of like skill crit resistance and like gun crit resistance. And then eventually there was like a massive fall off towards like when I saw it's like towards like when I would like stop playing, which was like when they had like when Gluttony was like the newest boss. We were still waiting for Deathstalker to come out. It's like your build would be like skill crit on like a certain Descendant like Haley, let's say. But then you have to have like a non-crit build. You still wanted to use her for her abilities in that same scenario. It's just like why you have to like artificially like kind of like kill the build like by taking away the ability to like crit in increasing amounts until like the thing that was supposed to feel consistent is no longer consistent. And why not just like balance the mods themselves, so like people's output is more in line with like, you know, making them like want to play with their guns and their skill at the same time. And have everyone feel like they have a complete kit, which is just kind of weird. And let people play whatever character they want, guns and skills, on a particular piece of content, and just like do the content properly. So, I don't know, I think like the approach to balance this game has just like been super weird since day one. And adding more OP shit is fun when it's new, but like, I feel like there's not a whole lot of thought into that process. Like, for example, I think that Bunny should be able to run a max speed and shoot her gun at the same time. Especially now that people can, like, run as fast as her. It would have been so cool if, like, you press this button, you run fast as fuck, and you were shooting your gun at the same time. Like, that would make for some pretty cool, like, gameplay for her, I think. Instead of your gun feeling like it's just there for a reactor buff, or like the rifle being there for like a shield popping thing. Yeah, this gun they added, man, this like Volt gun, it's like kind of weird, right? Like they added a mechanic in the game that's like, kill these mobs with guns, kill these mobs with skills, and then it's like, here's this gun that just here's a gun you must have equipped at all times to defeat this mechanic altogether. I also think that's kind of weird, right? Because then it makes this gun kind of like a mandatory thing to have in your loadout. Oh yeah, I think I saw that actually. This game skyrocketed in like top 10 best-selling things on Steam when the bikinis came out. Which I guess is a good sign. Like, as far as Steam charts are concerned, there's not like, you know, like that many PC players, but like the console community must be pretty big for this game still, I think. I feel like third-person shooters hit so much harder on console for people. Like, way easier for them to, like, you know, just like chill on the couch, plug in the roller, like enjoy third person, like on a big screen. Like, I think like console probably carries this game pretty hard. Like the vibe I always get with like whenever we talk about like third person versus first person, let's say for like a shooter. I think like third just like more people typically like third on console. Like, I grew up with a PC, and then like the only reason I ever cared about console was like N64 era, playing with the boys, you know, split screen, GoldenEye, shit like that, or like Xbox, Halo, basically Xbox 360, like Halo 3, Gears of War, COD, like that era of console was good. But man, everything changed when I started like, when I built myself a good gaming PC and started streaming, like holy shit. I'm actually investing into my own like setup. Like once you experience high refresh rate, you ain't going back, man. Once Human has triple the players on Steam right now. I mean, I guess that's not surprising, but I feel like that game is one of like the last things I could ever imagine myself playing.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
Oh, there's something, finally. Got the spiral, nice. Finally got a part. 1 out of 4. I've been getting gold and like mats this whole time. Gacha games have more active players. Dude, gacha? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think gacha should be illegal. I feel like that's like a form of gambling that is like under the radar as far as regulation's concerned. It's so fucking stupid.
보이드베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
Like, it's wild how many like spin-off gacha games I've seen, and they're just all just, they're all selling anime waifus, and people are just throwing their wallet at the screen. I don't know, it's wild. I tried playing a gacha game once. I've seen the culture around them. I don't know, man. I don't think that belongs in gaming. Like, that's just too much swipe. It's too much swipe. Like, the amount of like, the way a lot of these games and genres have gone, it's just like, it's too much like, hey man, credit card, like, yo, just let me play the game, let me just earn stuff. Like, creating MMOs being like heavy on like the monetization, pay to win. People wanting to like arm their asses off in games, cause like, whatever status people want to like basically buy. Like, you know, you got people paying for others to grind their PoE characters and their Diablo characters at the same time while they're also attending the presidential inauguration. Like, that's fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Like, can gaming just be about fucking gaming, dude? Can the credit cards not be so like influential? Like, holy shit. Broken mats. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Gotcha. That whole gambling mechanic's gotta go, dude. You're just over there grinding Destiny 2 solo. I'm sorry for you. I hope you're having fun. I tried playing that new season or whatever for like 2 days. Didn't have a team for that dungeon, and I was like, okay, what am I doing here, dude? It's time to fire up first Descendant, man. I'm telling you. Get your dog. Get your bunny on until you get the nest. So I guess I go like, I played my bunny, I go get my dog, I get a nest. And then I think I have to use an S to like solo Void Erosion up until she falls off, I guess. And then I solo Void Erosion with Glay. Or Haley or something. Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes, I am 100% Omega hardcore giga grinding that game when it comes out. So Wilds is the next big game, boys. All right, we're all just we're in the final stretch right now of just like enjoying everything else that we can play, trying to get whatever content we can out of it. Every game we play from now until Wilds is just a way for us to get to Wilds faster, you know? Now for Wilds, I don't know, I'm definitely like a solo enjoyer, so like I'm just gonna try to solo the entire game with like a longsword, but when you guys play Monster Hunter games, if you do play Monster Hunter games, do you guys solo it or co-op it? It's like, I don't know, for me, I just like, I feel like I learn games better if I'm just solo the entire time, so. If we do the entire game solo and like feel satisfied with our playthrough, then like I guess we could start doing like co-op shit with like, you know, people from the stream or something afterwards when we're just like all farming, but my initial experience is definitely gonna be like 100% solo. Like that's why I play games like that. New Ovis with the 2-month sub. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. I look like a charge blade, homie. I don't even know what the charge. Isn't the charge blade like the one that's like not switch axe? Never mind. I just like longsword, dude. I don't like. Ain't no way. This guy went to the build now command. That's hilarious. I like the longsword. Like I don't like. Like I don't know, I'm not an anime enjoyer and not like a weeb or anything, but like the fucking longsword, man. It's just got that flash to it, you know. You build it up until it's nice and red, and then you dunk it on the boss's head. But then Wilds, it's like flashy as fuck, because like then you have a follow-up attack with that. Gunlance? Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to pick my weapon based on like what's OP. Like I'm pretty sure Gunlance probably fucks, right? Like a bunch of weapons that people have tried in the beta and concluded that some are just obviously broken or busted over other ones. So like, I am playing the game for that reason. I'm trying to just like enjoy my weapon. Cause like to me, I don't know, Wilds like it's not like a like I'm gonna build like the optimal loadout for the weapon I want to play with, right? But like. The weapon itself that you choose is more of like a how do you want to enjoy playing the game, right? Like if you just want to chase like big dick numbers and like one shot everything, obviously like certain weapons are gonna be better for that, but I can't see myself enjoying like if the weapon I want to play in Wilds is not like the meta weapon, that's fine, I'm still gonna play it. If that makes sense. Because they're so drastically different. Me playing Blade and Soul Neo? No, unless I was doing a sponsor stream, there's no shot to play that game. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out, man. The bow was busted in the beta, really? The bow being OP in Monster Hunter? That's wild. I always felt like their mechanics for range were like kind of tedious. Oh, okay, dude. He dove through the thing and hit me with a dot. Bitch. Alright, come on. Can we get something? Can we get a little something? We need one of those. We got the code? I think that means we have to switch this out now. We got the code. I guess we put the stabilizer on. Hope that we get stabilizer or sell. We're halfway there, boys. We're halfway there. Two out of 4. Monster has never been about OP or meta. Hold on. Switch it up a little bit. Everything usually has good kill times in TA runs. What's a TA run? Time attack?
보이드베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
나 잡아봐라.
Monster Hunter World's your first Monster Hunter game as a PC player, and Wilds beta just felt bad. Wait, what? Oh, it was like the game like too like laggy for you or something in your hardware? If you're having like performance runs, I guess I could see that. My experience was like pretty good, so like I'm like, you know, I can't exactly like really speak on that because like my shit's like kind of I got a 4090, so like, you know, it's just kind of invalidates my take on game performance if the thing just runs. You know, you have some overpowered GPU, you slap on a little frame gen in 2025 when all these game devs just make it so that you have to have frame gen to have good frames. And then yeah, like it just works. So yeah, I bought my 4090 last year before the 5090s dropped, and somehow my video card got more expensive, or like it's appreciated in value, bro. Like old tech and being worth more than when you bought it. Like what the fuck, man? 5090s came out, people were like holding out for them, realizing they can't get an upgrade and feeling desperate for a new GPU. I don't know. It makes no sense to me that like an older piece of tech actually gains value. That's so crazy. But like the GPU market and like I guess like the way people spend their money is just like I could be selling my current GPU for more than what I bought it from. Benchmarks? Are you talking about like the benchmark comparison of a 5090 to a 4090 or something? Like, are you saying like that influences more market demand for the card that I already use? Just because like the 5090 is not as good as people might have thought it would be? Is that what you mean? So I'm pretty sure like with the 5090 it's like you spend basically 30% more. 30% more than like the 4090 just to get 30% more frames, which is like a cost efficiency ratio where like frames per dollar spent isn't great, but like still technically like top tier. Yeah, I guess like the frame gen's probably better on the 5090, right? Is that what you mean? It's funny too, because like if it's any competitive game, like I don't want to have frame gen on. If it's like a single player game, like I don't mind having it on. At least the 5090 is like a smaller physical profile, dude. The 4090 that I have on my PC, I swear to God, it's, if you haven't seen like the GPU that I have, this thing is like, it's like this, to me it reminds me of the meme of like the A10 Warthog, where it's like, they built, the A10 is like a gun with a plane built around it, and my GPU, like my PC is actually a GPU with a PC built around it. Like it's fucking insane, dude. How massive this GPU is. It's a whole ass like $2,000+ brick that lets me play games at high frames. Chad, what do you think? Is this game dead? Usually like skipping a generation of GPU. You had a 3080 Ti. Should I got the 4090? Yeah, I went from like a 2080 into a 4090. So like that was good timing for me. And I bought it last year too. I didn't give into like any insane pricing at launch of 4090s. It's funny too, because like I had a 980 Ti, and then I went to a 1080 Ti, and then I got another 1080 Ti of the exact same model as like a basically gifted to me because of like a tournament I went to. And then I had a 2080 from a like a PC that I got sent to me as part of like a sponsorship thing. And it's like haven't had to like buy a new GPU for myself since I got my 1080 Ti like 8 years ago. So that was nice. We managed to skip a few gens until we dropped absurd amount of money on this one. My 4090, it's like it's the ROG Strix one, so it's like yeah, I basically got it at MSRP, but like it's like the most expensive one I think in terms of like having like a oversized cooler on it. My streaming PC has the 1080 Ti in it. That's like how I encode the stream. I had two of them too. I like probably need to like I don't know what to do with my old hardware. You know how many like used keyboards and mice I have from like my from like my time as like a pro player and stuff. Holy shit. I went through like at least 3 Logitech Pro, G Pro keyboards and like I don't know how many G Pro mice.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
You playing on a 670? Damn, that sounds that sounds ancient right now, dude. Fucking gold, man. Give me the parts. I'm trying to see what like big titty bunny is like in 2025. The pity system, yeah. We've got 2 of the parts already. We got the code. I think the code dropped. I'm not sure if it was a pity. And we got the catalyst. We're halfway there. You might come back to this game since I'm playing it? Yeah, man. This game's alive right now because I'm streaming it. Just like Division 2, right? Like, if I stream Division 2, it's alive. Stream goes off, it's dead. That's how it works. I am the CEO of Dead Games after all, you know, that's how it works. It's crazy though, like actually how many games I liked that died. It's insane. If you think about how many games we've streamed over the course of basically like 10 years on Twitch, it's insane. Games I wasn't really into are the ones that pop the hell off. And the games that I am into just kind of fall off and die. You're playing Woowa? Oh no. Not a gotcha game. Who fell off and died? Oh, I mean, like, it's not just like server shutdown stuff, but also like general public interest. Like, we're talking like, you know, like active player count, we're talking like games viewership, we're talking like all that stuff. We're even talking like frequency of updates, you know? Or like the game devs or the company behind the game doesn't invest in the game as much anymore, if at all, because it's no longer profitable for them to do so. I'm telling you, man, there's a timeline where like Division didn't didn't fall off. And in that timeline, we could have had 4 or 5 expansions and at least 4 or 5 more raids. Would've been sick. I wish I was in that timeline. There's also another timeline where there could have been Anthem 2. And instead, you know what happened? Harambe died, and we've been on the wrong timeline ever since. Games dying, not being funded, expansion not coming out, COVID. All thanks to Harambe, man. We're on the wrong timeline. Bro, all the like anti-woke DEI stuff I've seen on some of these games I've played lately is like over the top. Like, no one ever evaluates the game whether or not the gameplay is good. They're just like, do my political content creators like the game? Oh, they don't like it? Shit. Okay. I'm gonna go check stream to stream and ask if this game is woke. It's like the weirdest shit. I'm playing Avowed, playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed Shadows whenever that comes out, just to see how it is as a game. I'm telling you, man. There's about to be some weird comments in Twitch chat. I played the Harry Potter game too, yeah. And I remember with that game too, there was the people that had to bring up whatever they had to bring up about the author, right? But it was like, it's like the other camp on the political spectrum complaining, right? And it's like, bro, just evaluate. Like, people just gotta evaluate games for like the game itself, like. It's, I don't know. It's weird. Shadows comes out a week before First Berserker. Yeah, we should be able to crush the entire Assassin's Creed game in like a week, for sure. We'll do what we always do, you know? Grind the fuck out of something. Find the dominant playstyle. Well, I guess it depends, because, like, I haven't really enjoyed an Assassin's Creed game since, like, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey, to me, were like peak Assassin's Creed. Obviously, like, AC2 back in the day was also sick, but, like, I didn't play Black Flag. Just cover my bases right there, because I know every time I don't bring up Black Flag when it comes to Assassin's Creed games, someone's going to say it in chat. That's how it is. But, like, I liked the, like, historical RPG that basically, like, Origins and Odyssey was. which was sick. And then like Valhalla came out, and I was kind of like, eh. And then like Mirage came out, and like, I was like disappointed as hell. Like, what is this? So like, is Assassin's Creed Shadows gonna be good gameplay wise? No idea. At least it's finally an Assassin's Creed in Japan, but like, I don't know. The Hogwarts game is underrated. I mean, I don't know. It's just like a, it's like the Harry Potter world, right? That's like where I don't think there's been a Harry Potter game that has like tried to bring that world to life for the people who enjoy the books and stuff and grew up on them. So like that's why like the game hit. But like gameplay wise, it wasn't anything too crazy. As a game, it was fun. But like, I don't know, it's just, I've played enough open world games to like know what I got myself into. It was just like cool to see like a lot of stuff you grew up with in the books, like just a world you run around in. Like, that was cool. Now I'm pretty sure that game did well financially. Like I think it sold pretty good. As far as open world games were concerned, it was decent. As far as just like, you know, bring something to life a little bit that people enjoyed growing up, like I think it accomplished its mission pretty well, right? Yeah, if it's like 30 million sales, like that's fucking wild. That's crazy. What's also wild to me is that like, how is there not like a Harry Potter MMO? How's that not happen? You would think that would make sense on some level. Like I feel like that could work, right? I mean, maybe if they like came out with like another Harry Potter book, series, show, movie, whatever, like if people are excited, they could do an MMO, but the Harry Potter games sold more than Avowed? Is that a shock? Yeah, bro. Harry Potter's like an established IP that like so many people like grew up with, right? It's kind of like when like a superhero game comes out or something. People just go crazy for the thing they might have grown up with that like means something more to them than just like a game. Like Avowed, like I didn't play Pillars of Eternity, so like I don't know what the hell I stepped into, but it's an okay game. But like you bring like these other like universes to life in like a different form that it's not usually in, and like you bring so many people into the gaming space just because like that game exists, you know. Like I think about the Harry Potter books, it's like, bro, like I basically went to the same grades that the character did in the books as the books came out, like more or less. You know, like so like that's why like for that era, if you grew up on those things, like it was a pretty massive thing. What the fuck is that? Jeez, that one shot me. I haven't seen him do that move yet. Division 2 raid? Yeah, were you there for the second raid though? Good times. Cool. Yeah, I'm picking up an S, grinding this. I got all the stuff I need for the dog, and now we're gonna her. What's really crazy is that we actually found the dog food, the like the super rare one that people were saying like basically almost doesn't exist. Where she found it. So that's cool. A StarCraft MMO? Yeah, that would've been cool, like, 20 years ago. You ever remember, like, growing up and hearing, like, oh, StarCraft Ghost, there could be, like, a StarCraft FPS game. I would, if that ever existed now, I'd be down, dude. I'd be down. Wait a second. Wait a second. What the fuck is this reactor? Holy sh! Were we looking for one of these back in the day? Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. Colossus crit damage? Yo, hold on. That's like a screenshot for Discord type of deal. Isn't this like the Haley reactor that everyone wanted like 6 months ago? How high does Colossus damage go on a reactor these days? I don't remember. 26? And like crit damage, like what is that? Like 33, 34? That's pretty sick. Electric singular crit hit rate, crit hit damage. We just want what, electric tech? For that one girl, this is crit damage, skill duration, cooldown range. In S, is probably like the other like character that you just go like crit damage and something else on, I guess. I haven't even looked at her abilities. I just know she's electric. She's so OP, it probably doesn't even matter that much. Cooldown, crit damage. If that's the move, okay. I guess that makes sense if there's like an ability to spam. You know, you just can like trash mobs with her, so you don't need like additional skill attack reactors. Hold on that one for now. A bunny reactor? Yeah, if I had to like farm harder for one. See, I've always been a fan of like maxing out her range. So I usually always like to have having range on the reactor. But with the way this game is now, like it's so you just get so much more damage that you get so much more damage now that like because you put movement speed on your gun and I guess grappling on your gun, movement speed and grappling on your gun for bunny, I guess, and then you just fly around. Like I don't know, it's you basically just build for damage on their ring at this point. Yo, chat. Does anyone use this hunter set? Like, I'm guessing that, like if you're like the support player on your team in like level 30, what you call it? It would make sense, right? Lepic uses this? Oh, pull Lepic. Okay. I see. I can see that. Fusion Enzo. Okay, so it is support players. Okay. That's what I thought reading it. But they only use it for the 2 set? Oh, because you're just looking for cooldown. Okay. Duh. Cooldown duration reactors were like always the support thing too. Okay, that makes sense. I see. Which 2 pieces? Shield, defense, defense. So probably the processor because HP. I guess there's 2 pieces that have HP, right? And then the other 2 pieces of annihilation have HP. Let's see. Look. I guess the annihilation is HP there, defense, defense. Shield. Shield defense, HP, HP. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like any of those substats, like get any better. Skill range and skill power, 15 stacks. Oh, that's nice. I guess that makes a lot of sense. I guess I don't need a gun buff for the laser. I do like the chill around thing. This MP one makes sense for me right now. Because Bunny. Guess we could like... Oh. We actually had a lot of stat points there, I didn't notice. So we get like MP stuff on kill and MP gen from this and the chill around thing. We hit level 10 on this already, it's not bad. 4% DR. Yeah, this one for like shooting stuff to make him take more damage. It's like probably the next most practical one looking at these, like either passive DR or just like shooting your gun, so. Sure. Oh, there he is. Yo, where's the booba skin, man? I mean, like, she's just full booba anyway, but. Dude, the proportion of this new character is wild. Xbox tags are rare. I guess that's true in the modern age. And there's another Xbox guy. Xbox is just like, you know what? We're just gonna put our games everywhere. Fuck our console. Which sort of sucks, because that means like you just, if you're a console gamer, you're just stuck basically choosing Sony, which eventually means if they don't have any competition, then things only get worse for you over there. It also kind of, I think that also sucks because like Sony's business practices are not something I ever really liked. That's the way to put it. Oh, I got some new shit. What the fuck is that? Do Monster Hunter games have like bikini skins and stuff? I don't think so. They might do crossovers like Chun-Li or something, like other Capcom stuff. But I don't think they go like full Korean with their stuff. Like Capcom's a Japanese company, right? So they don't get as wild with it. Do we have something unlocked for this guy? I'm guessing this was like a holiday thing that never. I'm not gonna be able to go get. A dog, yeah. The dogs are like a loot pet. Like, see this guy right here has got like a black dog with Santa on him. He made like this one's got armor and a beret. Hell yeah. The dog runs around, picks up loot for you, and you can tell it to like dismantle loot for you. So it picks up loot and dismantles shit. Another catalyst. I guess we can work on making one of our parts. I mean, should we? Hold on. We should wait until we get to the parts, I guess, and just do it all in sync. But yeah, look, I actually got like this thing here too. Like, that's like the we got the food, the ultra rare food thing, which I think is insane. Got one of these too. Really, we can like make up to like 5 at a time. What this one? You get up to like 20 at a time? Golden dog food is insanely like, yeah, people keep saying that, like, I don't know. Holy shit, what is this guy wearing? Like, I don't have my dog yet. We got our dog like
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
5 hours ago? It took like the first 4 or 5 hours of stream to like farm the dog. Then we gotta like let those parts cook and then like combine them and make the other part cook. The dog food is for leveling the dog. So apparently the dog needs like 50,000 experience worth of food to be level 30. To have like max pickup radius or something like that. And the gold food that is like ultra rare that I have, that chat's like, holy fuck, you have one. Apparently that's 10,000 experience. Then we have one purple food and that's like 2,500 experience. So like a quarter of the dog's experience bar in 2 food items already. And then we have another like 20 something of like the regular ones. We have to craft all of them eventually. It's funny too, because like the more you grind all this stuff while you're waiting for your dog to cook, God, out of context, this conversation's like funny to think about. And while you're waiting for the dog parts to cook, like I'm sitting here trying to farm Ines and like the rest of my like dog food things. I'll probably have enough saved up to where I could probably do like a bulk order. Is there a cooldown on like how you feed your dog, or you just have to have the item and then just use it? Okay, if I have my dog and I have like 50 things of food, can I force feed them all 50 at once and just like max level or what? No cooldown. Okay, cool. So my dog can be like really obese for like 24 hours and then max level. Got it. I thought that was gonna make it. The raw mats for the pills, the bottleneck. I don't know, it still doesn't seem too bad. So I still have hours before I can even need to use them. If I just keep running this content like a maniac, I'll probably have enough. Eventually I only need to use my keys to open. I'll stop opening up the one for the dog food recipe and just open up the ones for the dog food materials, right? Golden dog food is worth like 10 of the regular ones, I guess. What? The grapple just completely failed. The core grind? Oh, I'm very aware of how insane that is. So I was like looking at like, okay, I have like 1 core. I need to get, I don't know, it was like 25 runs or something of something to get. I mean, like 25 runs of like, I would say a boss to get like enough mats to make like 1 core. God. And then once we have like fully cored weapons, all of a sudden we're gonna get wild with it. Like we gotta have like the secret garden fully cored to like Just Omega farm everything. Amount of keys. Tactical cores. I mean, we got until Monster Hunter Wilds to see how far we can get. And you know, if it's not your first time here, you know I'm kind of like a degenerate grinder when it comes to certain games, and I actually want to get things done. So we might be here a while, man. I need to take breaks for the occasional little bit of sleep and food. We also gotta get those new mods to make Bunny not suck. We also need a gun so we can shoot fly instead of run. That'd be cool. Ultimate Sharon I had to get just on principle, that because Sharon was one of my favorite characters. It's like beta. It's like one-shot snipe Colossi. Back in the day. Yeah, I was gonna make that joke, being like, I'm dropping Sharon's nuts on the boss, right? The debuff. Battle Suit Melting Nuts was the name of the red mod before they changed it. Also, her bikini skin is fucking insane, dude. Like, what even is that? Some of the skins are just like fucking stupid. Like, I don't know. It really is a trip playing this game after you play a Western game that has like you know, covered up Western values, I guess, and you like play a game like this, you're like, what the fuck? Looks like a shopping bag with a carry handle. Oh my god, yeah. You can't wait for the suits. Wait, what else is coming out? Also, what do you think they're gonna do in the summer? Like, if the spring suits look like this, how much more degenerate is this thing gonna get? If these are just spring suits, like, has anyone thought about that? Like, there's some other game, I think it's called like Vindictus or something. But that already goes wild with it. And it's also made my next song. There's new outfits coming to this game twice a month. Damn. Oh. Some pretty, Jesus Christ. That's some pretty aggressive, some aggressive work. God, I hate this game's animations when it comes to like anything that looks like it should be like a dodge. Like unloaded for that part. Do that again. Too much fire.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
I think we already have that one. Yeah, we need the stabilizer and the enhanced cell. Stabilizer and enhanced cell. What's the dog food material called again? It's like a calcium? Protein? Which one more? Yeah, like take count.
보이드 베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
Oh, there it is. One purple. So it's like we have like 12.5k with this one and the gold one that we're making. It's about like 40,000. So we need like another 10 of these basically. Okay. And then we can probably stop picking up the genetic boxes and go straight into only picking up the other ones that drop the materials to make the food. Wait, chat, if they add new pets, are they gonna add different types of dog food, or are they gonna make us reuse the current dog food that we have? Or pet food that we have, I guess. If they're gonna add new pets to this game, are they gonna just be... Hopefully it's the same food, right? Because then like all that gold dog food that you might still eventually get down the road. You just like power level like a new pet whenever that comes out. Like, I think that makes sense. I got gold. Oh, you get other materials from those too, actually. Those are still pretty good. If they have an entirely separate material for to feed your new future pets, like that's rough. I mean, I guess, you know, like, you know, cats have cat food and dogs have dog food or something, but like, that's a lot of wasted materials you've been picking out. You want a flying mama now? Is that the official name? Flying mama? They have said it lives the same food? Oh, that's cool. That's probably the right choice. Because, like, have they opened these boxes for the past, like, I don't know, 5+ hours? I'm looking at the type of rewards I get, right? I'm like, okay, well, the genetic boxes at least still have the map materials, so like, you kind of still would want to open them.
건방지게. 어림도 없지. 좀 비켜줄래?
These broken ones, no more keys. God, I have so many things out of catalyze. Thinking back to like all the good thing I have like 20 catalysts built, but like with the character have to like put a mushroom in an S and then like just like a couple and a bunch of different weapons that got good all of a sudden. Bunch of mods I gotta go get, bunch of gold I have to go burn. A lot to do. The pet? Oh, we had the mats for the pet already, but it's the food that we still have to stockpile. And we have to unlock an S. A new meta gun every week? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Last dagger, restored relic, yeah. I took my last dagger earlier and I rolled it a bunch. Sort of got 3 out of 4 perfect gold stats. But I'll still have to like weapon core it.
건방지게.
Last week everyone used restored relic, and not this. I mean, what do you mean by like, how are the guns getting better? every week? Like, are they changing something, or people are just like testing stuff out and realizing things are good? It's like I know like all the irrelevant guns from launch seem like they became useful, more or less. That's cool. Dude, there's so many guns that just did fucking nothing at launch. there was so many guns, you just collected them one time and forgot about them. At launch, it was like, dude, TK's really just like did everything for a while. So many of the guns were so relevant, so many of the characters didn't exist that were good for farming. And then I heard, yeah, like the weak point crit thing for elemental damage is massive. Like that makes me like, I think I came back at the right time because like elemental damage is finally like actually relevant in the way that like we've been saying it should have been since like day one. It's like, bro, why would you grab elemental damage ever on your guns if like if the shit doesn't scale with all your multipliers? Now that like they added the base amount of elemental damage to like every gun.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
And more reactors, more parts. Come on, give me a part. God damn it. I don't want more gold. I want more parts. Investing in the guns? Yeah, I just wish that like gunplay was meant to be played in sync with your skill at all times though. I feel like that's like the optimal looter shooter.
보이드베스 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
In this game it was like kind of just like either you played almost exclusively with your guns or with your skills, but not really both at the same time. Like to me, I think the perfect looter shooter has to use like you use like every equipped item in your loadout to like play the game and succeed at like endgame. Like for example, again, bringing back to like just what I'm doing right here on Bunny, it's like why can't I like shoot my gun while I'm zooming around with Bunny? You know? Like stop sprinting to like ADS or hit fire or something. Or like be encouraged to like, I don't know, weapon swap to weapon 2 or 3 and have like a perk that's active because I weapon swapped. Stuff like that. I'm sorry, wasn't looking. More golds. And golds.
완전 느려. 손 비켜줄래? 나 잡아봐라.
Yeah, I think we definitely need like one core on a gun that reduces grapple time. With right build still stuck in 26. I mean, honestly, like the way a lot of these games go, if the game never challenges people to get good, they never learn to get good until they finally hit like a wall where like they finally have to like actually like figure out how their character plays. Like I feel like that's part of the problem with a lot of these games. If you don't train your player base to like be used to something more difficult and progressively more difficult and try to like teach them into like making the right decisions and playing better, then you kind of like never cultivate a player base that succeeds when your game starts to get more complex. And then you can't ever push out, you know, deeper and more interesting content because your player base is still like learning how to like shoot a gun and use a skill at the same time or something. It's like one of the like the worst things about like I've seen like some of these like looter shooters and them not finding a way to like give me more keys. I'm not finding a good way to like gradually increase difficulty and like layering the mechanics together instead of just like artificially like, you know, improving mob numbers, I guess, like they do in this game. Yeah, like my thought is like, okay, we get an S that lets us do that new content to like, let's say, I don't know, 25. Okay, we'll take my Glayer Haley and prep her with some kind of gun setup to do the rest of the climb to 30 solo. If that's supposed to be the hard content, of course you want to bring in like the meta AoE speed clearing characters and gun characters. Am I ever gonna play Throne Liberty on stream ever again? Only if they sponsor the stream, otherwise no. That game is not worth streaming. Says people complain. It's probably just because they're used to just like nets being OP, right? Like that's the thing about things being too strong and people not being challenged. They're used to everything falling over and then they're like, huh? It goes back to that discussion about like training your player base to improve. a lot of viewers on Throne. I mean, when it was new, when there was a launch grind, sure. But just because the viewer count's high doesn't mean that, like, that is a worthwhile game for me to stream long term. People that play MMOs typically don't like to play anything else. I haven't seen you type in my chat since probably almost ever. Like, if I click on your name and I look at your chat history from the last time you typed in my chat, it was in Throne and Liberty, November 30th, 2024. You haven't been here to say anything since, right? So you only care about that game. You don't care about my stream as much. But you would like to watch me, you know, play your game, but I'm not playing your game anymore. Right? As an example. So, as far as I can tell, you've never cared about any other game I've played on stream since. So why would I stream a game where the people that only played Throne only want to watch Throne, you know what I mean? Like they didn't want to play anything else? I'd rather play the games. So like, I played PoE 2. I took a month off in January to like clean up my stream stuff. I'm just saying, right, between now and the last message, it's been months, brother. You're one example in a sea of many. Like, it's MMO audiences just don't care about the game as much. I'll grind probably anything, but like as far as Throne is concerned, it's a free-to-play, pay-to-win Korean MMO with a shitload of grinds. And I am trying to like swipe thousands of dollars to buy a fucking Archboss weapon. And I'm not gonna sit here and deal with doing 3 million different types of dailies. And to go find another guild and to like have to like log on for wars and all this other crap. Like, I'm good on that. It's too much like grind for the stream and not nearly enough payoff for me as a player or as a streamer. That's that. And you're not the first person to ask me that in this stream. There's like, if you go to the VOD, I think like, I've been asked about Throne at least 5 to 7 times today. Everyone's thinking about tier 2 coming out. I honestly don't give a shit about Throne anymore. They'd have to sponsor me to play it because it's otherwise not a viable game for me to stream. Like, we got Monster Hunter Wilds coming out in like a week. That 100 times more interesting to me than Throne ever could be. New game, not a Korean pay-to-win game, like... Am I still shooting that gun? And you gotta remember, I play Throne Liberty free to play. Think I want to go back and have to go grind my runes to catch up? Fuck no, dude. Fuck that. Oh, I fucked that up. Got gold. That's the thing, like Korean MMOs just they're looking to like bait the whales into like swiping and like other whales start to compete with each other how much they swipe to keep up on stats. And I ain't trying to have a $60,000 character, like I'm good. I'm gonna need to like put like a sub goal for like, hey guys, listen, if we hit 10,000 subs on Twitch, I'm down to stream Throne Liberty and swipe, okay? Like it's not right, man. Yeah, we all got our hours in all sorts of games, right? Like, I haven't played this game since like September, so coming back now for this game is fantastic. Where's Throne? I put 800 hours in like the first like 2 months. I'm good on that.
보이드 베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
Is Amazon gonna invest in more MMOs? Aren't they doing like Lord of the Rings MMO or something? They'll keep trying, cause like probably works for them. And this, again, as far as MMOs are concerned, I like grinding games, period, learning new ones. But like, as a streamer, I'm telling you, like, MMOs are where streams go to die, unless you're only an MMO content creator, which I'm not, so. I'm good on that. I'll play them at launch. If anyone drops, it looks sick, I'll play it at launch. And then I'm out. Like, there's no way I could ever commit, like, more than like a month or two tops of like my stream time on MMO, because they all basically become the same thing. Especially because the Korean games are like daily login sims. Where you grind your ass off, for me like 1 or 2 hours like a week of like really cool content. Like in Throne, it's like every 2 weeks you could have like a war on the server. Like that's cool. That's some cool shit. But like, I'm not swiping the game, so like, how am I gonna make my character relevant enough to like participate in that? Like the type of guild that I would want to be in. And in this game, if you're talking about like having played First Descendant since launch, so like I'm coming back to it now, there's like a lot of quality of life and like things that have been sped up dramatically since what we played in the summer. Like there's this dog that's gonna pick up loot and like automatically dismantle things for you. There's some new characters that are like pretty busted that speed up the farm. There's like new types of content that drop like way more juice to loot, and like you're just killing tons of shit. So just stuff like that has like the quality of life and just sped up the entire game more than what you might remember from launch. There's the weapon core system where like, you know, you're gonna be able to like put movement speed on your gun so you can be as fast as Bunny on like any character. I think it's kind of crazy. Supplement thing. Percent of the rank 11 revenue games on Steam after the skin drop. Yeah, I bet the I wish there was like a number attached to that, you know? Like in terms of like raw volume, like how much was that? How many bikini packages were sold on that day? How many more months of game time did that skin pack add to the development cycle in there? You know what I mean? Like, a very poor quarter. I mean, was that quarter including the bikini skins? Just like someone else said, like it skyrocketed the game like top 10 on Steam for sales, so. More keys.
완전 느려.
This game got a top 10 when an S dropped too. I mean, that's pretty crazy that people were just buying the character. I don't think the catch-up's too bad. It's just like, new players come in, it's like step 1, hey, just get on the bunny. Step 2, work on getting a nest or something. Just get your farm on. They have all these like catch-up events too, where like you're getting like whole ass like weapons and like items just like logging in. I just still remember just how much more we used to grind our asses off at launch, and this feels like it's like you know, I've been just running the same piece of content for like 10 hours. Once we're playing the game and not finding like a, you know, an outpost that we have to grind over and over again and reset every 5 minutes or whatever the hell we used to do. You're gonna outpost amorphosis from the 400% dungeons? That's awesome. The outpost content was so stupid. And we were all artificially held back so hard back then.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
Keep getting gold. We need 2 more parts for an S. Come on now.
보이드베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
It's funny thinking though about like how much stronger this character could be if I just had weapon cores on anything. And some of the new mods, the skill power ones that take away your crit chance, a crit damage, and if you didn't have any crit, like it didn't care. Gold. Pills. Swapping a private to dodge the bunnies when you're doing outposts? Yeah, I mean, I was always doing the outpost private. That's just... So many people didn't even know how outposts worked when I was running those things. They just like see a player shooting something or chilling somewhere. Like, oh, I'm gonna investigate. Oh, the mobs are up? I'm gonna go attack them. You're doing a K barbecue trip in 7 hours? Whoa, buddy. Where's my invite? How about I, dude? I'm about to do a K barbecue this coming week. It's a good idea. It's been a very long time. They buff Fiesta even more? I swear she was like already like pretty good. The hell else did they do to her? Right now. These. Like, I mean, Fiesta was basically just like the AFK farmer or whatever. Like, you would have her do the frostbite or something like that to like abuse a bunch of farm spots. This wade's just so funny. Yeah, I haven't tried Freyna since they changed her. Dude, I used to shit on Freyna all the time. People were like, hey man, when you make a Freyna build, I'm like, dude, there's no fucking chance. I think it's just like one of the most like unnecessary characters in the game back when the game came out. I only cared about like a few characters, so I was like, okay. You got your bunny as your farming backbone. You got Glay as your bosser. We didn't have Haley at the time. We didn't have like a reworked Freyna at the time. And Ness didn't even exist on our radar. We had the Valley 500, but then like it turned into like the Viesa strat for some of those farm spots because her tick rate was better. What I really want them to do is they should make it so that when you have a regular character, you should be able to like infuse your regular character and all its upgrades into like the ultimate version. There's so many like just standard ass characters in my roster that like I wouldn't want to like upgrade. And I also like don't think she should even be in the character list. Like once you have an ultimate, like why the hell do you have a normal? Yeah. Like, I remember, like, that being something that was talked about, like, a long fucking time ago. I mean, like, briefly mentioned. I don't know what timeline it's on, but, like, bro. I want all my normal characters to just be ultimate whenever that's possible. So, like... It should have always been like that, like... Doesn't Warframe also keep them separate? It's like, I just think, like, How is that like not a standard practice for like these character, like these, you know, Warframe like games? I guess I only have Warframe in this. I don't know if there's any other games that follow the same model, but skipping straight to ultimate with your wallet, or like getting an ultimate character, should just be like going through the process of like getting the normal one and taking some extra steps to upgrade it. Warframes are easy to full builds. Oh, they might be, but like I don't know. I feel like it just makes sense to like once you have the ultimate version of something, why the fuck would you use the normal? So it might as well just be like an upgrade path type of deal. Especially when you're waiting for all those to come out. I think it's cooler to like, okay, we'll grind out the ultimate crafted, then like take your regular guy and just like and hit the upgrade button. My mats for an S, yeah, I already have enough for the chips. I farm very efficiently. I went with like experimental boxes first. I always pick up broken boxes plus experimentals. Then once I had enough chips, I was like, okay, now we're going for like the dog food ones. If I pay attention to how many dog food ones I get, then maybe I'll just stop picking up the genetic ones and only pick up the other one. I forget what it's called, the salvage box or whatever. And then once we've got enough food, then like, I don't know. I guess we can go back to genetic ones. We drop like map materials too. The boxes are a scam.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
A new items can be added that will let you transfer mushroom to cats, ultimates. That's cool. So that's actually happening that soon, huh? God damn it, cold again. So much gold. Yeah, I don't think we care about the Kuiper Shard one, so let's delete that one. The fire rate formula? Fixing the fire rate formula? Wait, what do you mean? What's there to be fixed about fire rate? You're saying like it just scales too well or something? Or are you talking about like fire rate having a cap in terms of like the engine being able to handle it? Because like I heard that like if your fire rate's too high, like the game fucks up. Fire rate works like cooldown reduction. It caps at 90%. Oh shit. So you're saying you want that cap to not exist? Or no, sorry, I think you mean like the oh yeah, the formula was all fucked up. That's right. It was like 1 divided by, like it did do it in a stupid way. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, you mean like the... Yeah, that's been like that since day one. I remember when we were looking at having like fire rate on this gun, it was like, why is the fire rate, you know, 6, I don't know, some stupid number. What was this? We got her all blacked out, huh? The thing is, I don't have that character, so I don't know. Is that supposed to be a Ness with different hair? You can like change hairstyles in so many characters and dye it to where like I don't know. I don't know anymore. We're on that, right? Have they shown anything about like what the new pet's gonna look like? Like if we have a dog now, are we getting like a cat? A turtle? Like, I don't know, like can we get some new loot pets? Oh, it's a lab. Okay. It's a different style of dog altogether. I'm surprised they don't go crazy with it, you know what I mean? Like, how do we not just have, like, a miniature model of, like, Bunny running around picking up loot for us? Just go full, like, immersion breaking, like, loot pets that are just, you know, throw the whole zoo at it, then, like, some weird alien shit, or, like, miniature versions of bosses, or miniature versions of Descendants. Yeah, imagine like your little backpack defiler running around picking up loot, dude. This one. Gold. Yeah. It's so funny how much mileage that emote gets in this game. The not looking one. That's good. You know what's funny? I turned my graphics to cinematic for the stream because we have these skins. I mean, why else buy these skins if you're not gonna, you know? You gotta buy them for the boys. That's how it works as a streamer. I'm doing my part, chat. I sold a CSGO skin for 500 to fund skins in this game. It's actually insane though. Like a CSGO skin I unboxed like a billion years ago just keeps appreciating in value. Finally sold one. Yeah, the fact that like there's this entire culture around CSGO skins to me is like insane. It's just so crazy. It gets like so extreme over there. You know, like skins look cool in games, but like we'll go like wild, like gambling and some of the rare, more notorious, high quality ones or whatever. Just to pull like 6-figure sums out of people, it gets wild.
좀 비켜줄래? 완전 느려.
Definitely you get like one of the shotguns or something. I don't know if I can have enough ammo on this character to get value out of it though. Am I in this game today? Well, bikini skins came out. And there's a dog you can get. That's a loot pet. There's some new overpowered characters. A bunch of changes how like the balance of the guns and like how much stronger you can get and stuff. So it's kind of wild actually. Like a lot of the guns that were useless back in the summer are actually useful now. A lot of reworks of things that didn't work as well as they should. Now they're like good, if not meta. So like it's pretty cool to come back to.
데이터를 확인해 주세요.
I haven't played this game since like what, mid-September? Come on. God damn it. I don't want gold. I need more parts for this character. Gotta do a little more inventory management too.
보이드 베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
Drop rates. What else we got in here? I think we want a gold MP recovery. Mm, 20% character XP, yeah. Let's take a look at some of these reactors that didn't get deleted. Chill dimension, crit damage, cooldown. Oh, come on. Dimension tech. Double gold singular reactor. And it's just, it still does the thing where it drops like stats on here that would never be relevant to the reactor. Unfortunate. Range crit damage. Chill tech, isn't that like Viesa? I forget what reactor I have for her. Colossus cooldown. I don't know if we ever care about shield tech against the Colossus, but it's double gold. Oh yeah, Viesa does have that mod, right? That like changes her up a little bit. There's so many group emotes. Bunny? Oh, I think it's just like the skin, dude. I'm pretty sure her assets grow in size with this skin. That's how these all work. Sure, you got aftermarket parts to go with the bathing suit. They padded, not in the way that you're thinking. We're talking aftermarket, dude. Was that like her normal look is definitely not this. Yeah, we are using the target loot system thing. The pity system. Which is pretty cool, because I don't think the game ever even told me that was there. That was just like, I'm streaming the game, Twitch chat's like, yo, I use the pity loot. I'm like, what the hell is that? So that's how we know it exists. But it's actually like a really good thing that they added. So like, yeah, that's why we got our dog in a decent amount of time. And by the time our dog finishes cooking and we start putting like NS parts on in the oven, like we should probably be good. It's funny how like I'll just like not stream for a day or two, and then when I do get back on stream, I'm like, oh, I find something to do, and all of a sudden I'm probably gonna be on here for like 20 hours, dude. In like the next hour, I need to be reminded that I gotta restart the YouTube stream since the VOD won't save otherwise. Skipping key. I mean, I'll unlock him for the mastery, but yeah, he didn't look like anything special, so like, I ain't trying to run the Keelan guy when, you know, NS exists. Like, or when I have Clay and Haley. I haven't even tried Freyna out in her like current overpowered state, so curious to see how she looks. So I guess it's just like the contagion mod and she just blows shit up. I just remember seeing like a little video or something, or like a clip, I guess, of like a Freyna back in the day, and I guess the poison would just blow shit up. Like, I don't know, just it would spread and everything exploded. And bunnies were in spectator POV, and I was like, oh, nice power creep. And now that's like the story with an S too. Yeah, the non-crit mods are sick, because like I always play like bunny non-crit too. It's cool to see like they added some mods that support that. Especially in this world where like they decide that like they'll arbitrarily have like, you know, skill crit resistance on mobs and stuff. That's just like, or on bosses. I think that's so stupid when it comes to crit. If you're artificially lowering my crit so I don't get to enjoy my mod. So like, I guess, I don't know. I think the approach that they have in this game when it comes to like balance is still kind of weird. Like, I don't know how they could rein things in to keep like the gameplay interesting per character while simultaneously not having like glaring outliers, I guess, in terms of power. I don't know. So we would just get like some new overpowered chick in a bikini to supersede the one before it, I guess. Like a new flying character, like, I don't know how that's gonna work, but she's probably gonna be OP. No more keys.
어림도 없지.
I think this game has a balancing nightmare because they never set up a good foundation for what they wanted their RPG to be like and like the full constraints of it in the first place. You just think about all these features that just get added on top of the game. Like you're trying to like randomly like turn the dials up and down for like skill crit resistance, gun crit resistance. Just arbitrarily lowering down skill power and like the higher contents. Then you think about like how when the weapon cores got added, how do you even like balance that level of power creep on a gun and stuff, and how that changes builds. The only constraints we really have for balance are just like the amount of mod slots that exist on Descendants and guns. But I think it's a balancing nightmare to like just add all these systems on top without ever addressing the like foundation of the game. So I don't know. It's fun, but like it's kind of insane.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
God damn it, gold again. 4-second defiler. Yeah, I remember when like, you know, when I was doing like sub 15-second fucking gluttony with the boys, like that was like kind of impressive because like you couldn't just do that.
어림도 없지.
And it's like, alright, now people just solo obliterate whatever the highest level shit is. And I wouldn't just blame gluttony as scaring people away, like just because like a boss is harder. It's not just that, it's like you have to think about the whole package of the game, right? If all you had was like, you know, you fought some new boss, that was like the new piece of content. And then you grind your ass off at launch to like catch up because like all the game loops were exhausting with how much shit you were grinding. Yeah, think about like the game at launch was exhausting as fuck to grind. Think about all the quality of life the game has now. And at least this piece of content exists, so like there's a couple more, right? That's not just like you go farm that boss and then go farm an outpost. It's like you have a few different options. These grinding games usually need like every game's gonna be repetitive, but like you gotta add a few different types of treadmills to have people like bouncing between to like feel like they can do stuff. But the game didn't have all these treadmills at launch, so you push the bosses and then you like basically had what? Some outpost farming, and really slow like weapon XP and like Descendant XP gain. So I don't think like that difficulty of like the bosses is like the main culprit for like why the game had people falling off of it after launch. It's really the sum of like all the content. The pacing of the grind and all that too. Keys. Yeah, I think when Deathstalker came out, I was probably just like, at the start of my like Throne and Liberty grind. Once I start something like that, there's no pulling me off of it. Once I'm off of it, there's no going back. Did I look down there? Oh yeah. Infernal Walker? Is that like a new fire crowd? I haven't seen that one. I haven't done that one, I mean. The last boss I did in this game was Gluttony, so after that should be Deathstalker. Then Defiler, right? Infernal Walker got rotated out? Wait, what? There's bosses that don't show up anymore? There's bosses that like are like on a rotation? Like what? What kind of loot was that guy dropping? The hell did I miss out on? I don't like it when games take away content. That's wild to me. Wait, so like, why are they rotating them out? Like, what's the point of that? Why not just make them all playable? Do they not have like unique item sets that they drop, or like? What's the deal with that?
어림도 없지? 진짜.
I mean, the characters still shine on those particular bosses anyway. Is there a type of reward that comes from those bosses or something? Is it only skins? Oh, the thing I saw at the vendor. That's why there's like a volcano set that looks all like silly for every character. Okay. So it's really just a skin thing. Then I don't care that much. Those skins look ridiculous. But that's cool. At least if there's like a cosmetic chase. A seasonal cosmetic chase and like a... So I thought there'd be like actual like functional gear or something, but like cosmetics, I don't really care.
완전 느려.
Drops a bunch of mats. Perhaps we get stuff at the cores. I mean, does sound like I got a lot of defiler. Well, I got a lot of defiler coming up to the grind this week, I guess, before it goes away. Then I got Monster Hunter Wild, so then like it'll be March, and then I guess I'll do some new boss afterwards. This guy's right here.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해주세요.
I don't need the code. Give me the other parts. I mean, like the cell and the stabilizer or something like that. Like halfway there. We have 2 spirals and 2 codes, damn it. We got 2. But the target RAM thing going? Yeah. Good old pity system. We might end up pitying this thing.
나 잡아봐라.
보이드베슬 탐사 작전을 개시합니다.
You know, it wasn't gold. I think it's worse. I think the gold was more practical. Just when you get gold, you're like expecting to get gold, but like when you get the one of the rarer drops that you already have, it's like, man, it's not like a gun where like, you know, you welcome a couple duplicates. I didn't check to see when my the dog stuff that would be like finished cooking. So with like queue up the whatever NS parts we have, whatever like, well, I guess like even dog food actually. That loot pet's gonna be such a game changer for us once we get it.
좀 비켜줄래? 진짜. 완전 느려.
Special box. What's this thing again? We have 1 yellow, 1 blue, and 33 red, so like I think we don't need to pick up this anymore. We're seeing the special boxes. Right? 40. Are you seeing a different bunny build? Like, what does that mean? Different to what? Different in comparison to what? My build video I posted in the summer of 2024, yeah, it's different. The game has changed dramatically. You're not gonna want to follow anyone's build guide from 2024. Bunny still functions the same way. They run around, things die. The question is, what are the new things out of the game that you should build around? Like non-crit mods, I don't have those. I like them. That'd be pretty cool. I've always played non-crit bunny though. I was one of those people that advocated against crit bunnies since the start. But too many people wanted their ape brain to go happy seeing big numbers, so didn't appreciate it when they didn't see a crit bunny build in every other bunny build video, you know? Now it's 2025 and there's mods that make the non-crit builds even better. It's great. Oh, there's so much there, brother. If you're just getting back, like this is my first day back too. There's so much shit that changed since like the summer. it's actually crazy. You gotta go grind the dog out so you have like a loot pet. You gotta work on getting this a Nest character because Bunny becomes redundant. The Nest being in the game. 4 HP, Pog. Actually, I think I still need a couple more of those blueprints. There's the dog. There's new characters. There's weapon cores. There's new mods. There's things that will, like, you know, with weapon cores where you basically will have infinite grappling, so then you could like use the mid-air grapple and just have infinite flying. There's weapon cores that give you movement speed, so every character be as fast as Bunny. Fuck. So like, I'm just trying to like follow like someone's build again. It's, you definitely want to check the date on when shit was posted. It doesn't say 2025. Probably should ignore it. But I take a guess. Okay. Yeah, if you haven't played as long as I haven't played, there's shit to do, so we'll keep busy for a while. I played Exoborn? Yeah.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
God damn it, I don't need that one. Give me the other ones. You quit 3 to 4 months after I did? Well, something like September, so I want to say you probably stopped earlier than that. I stopped playing this game in September around like when Haley was new. Like I played Haley and I did Gluttony, and I didn't stick around and wait for Ultimate Frame. I didn't care. So at that point we did everything. The lower tier box? I could try that. God, I think it'd be really cool if we had a flying variant of Bunny. I'll try that out. The pity system? Yeah, there's like a... in this menu or something, you can add like an item from different activities in here, and basically do that activity over and over again, the percentage goes up. And it just like guarantees that you get the item after like X number of runs. So you want to put like the things that have like the highest or like the lowest probability of dropping in there. So like as you're doing the thing, it like eventually just, you know, you're gonna get it. If you do get it naturally, then like you gotta switch it out. I don't know when they added that exactly, but it's a good system. So you're not like sitting there just doing the same piece of content 3 billion times if you're just that unlucky. Genetic, special, it's experimental. Is my character single? I think she's been around, man. Everyone starts out with Bunny before they move on to bigger and better things. There's a ton of quality of life. If you haven't played this game, pretty much as long as I have, yeah. It's kind of insane. I can't wait for this dog to finish crafting too, because then it's going to pick up the loot for me. I can tell it to like... And then I can tell it to dismantle all this crap that I don't need. The only time my inventory should get full is when I should look at my items. Grab this. Ran out of juice. Yeah, like I don't know what gun I'm gonna put it on, but like I need grapple cooldown reset on something. I guess it could just be T-Cage, I don't know. Maybe T-Cage could be the one-stop shop working movement gun, I guess, I don't know. So I don't know what else it should be. I don't really remember what the cores were like with T-Cage, but yeah, turn that into the grapple gun. The dog collects loot and dismantles it? Yeah. Apparently it has all that. So that's why I'm writing this piece of content right here, because it's like how you get your dog and how you get like an S and it's like Keelan guy or whatever. I really want to go get those like those non-crit skill power mods. I gotta make some adjustments to my catalyst as well. I feel like I only have room to do that once I have a gun that lets me grapple and stay in the air. The fact that like you can have like an infinite grapple bunny means that like you literally just have to build for whatever damage you want on the your like third skill. Yeah, I deleted all my purple mods earlier. I don't know how many I've been picking up doing this piece of content. I haven't looked. But the bulk combining thing is fucking awesome too. We did that earlier with like the red mods and stuff. Massive quality of life there too. How's the game now? Fucking stacked on quality of life. Oops, I just got myself. Bulk combining of mods. Loot pet that auto dismantles. Some new like weapon core thing. Wait, did I get teleported forward? Is that a strat? I can do that? Wait a second, you can like teleport forward and skip certain things? I just found a death skip by accident? Awesome. That's so funny. Start death skipping to save 30 seconds. I mean, the grind is still the grind, but it's like not as grindy as it was in summer. I'm gonna say that. There's other shit to grind, but it's like you don't have like that grind fatigue because like you're actually getting to play the game and it feels like progress is at a better rate, you know? That makes sense. So I think generally it's better than it was in the summer. Yeah, exactly. Like there's so much quality of life that like it's kind of insane. Like we had some fucking bare bones grinding, like the content was so dumb. Grinding outposts for rocks, cracking the rocks. What am I doing this for?
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해 주세요.
Alright, so 6%, 8%, 15%? Let's do the 15. God damn it, did I just hit a 1%? I don't need this. I think I just hit a 1% on that one. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the Enduring Legacy. There's other guns that are like better now, but this is like the best gun I have from back in the day. Max MP chill res. Do I want the Achieve display time? I forget what else rolls in this slot. What percent are we at? 70 right now? I don't know what determines the percentage on this. Computer meter goes up more if you open up beacons. I mean, I'm already getting the best box option. I need like 2 minutes or less to have access to like the best box option, which I am doing consistently without touching the beacons. Kyle, dropping the 12 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Component farming. I have only been doing this piece of content. The box the highest rate gives the most pity. So that's probably why the percentages are like kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, I changed all the sub badges on the stream. I changed the alerts. People's names sit on the top of the screen for a while. Changed like a lot of scenes in OBS too. Like the stream a lot different than it was. And you just hit the 1 year, huh? That's right. That's right. New sub badge. Descendant, what is an S? She's like electric. She's got a bigger ass. She's got a bigger rack. She does more damage. That's all I know, okay? She's a bigger and better bunny in every way. That's all I know. Oh yeah, so like the reason why like you also make the comparison to Bunny is that like every character in the game can run as fast as Bunny if you have like a weapon spec'd out for speed. So there's that too. And that's a matter of just like, you know, what abilities they have, what kind of clear speed they can make at with their how they scale. And Ness is like a newer character, so she's pretty OP. So yeah, Ness is just a bigger and better bunny in a lot of ways. Which is why, like, if you're coming back to the game just like I did in the stream, like, you're literally gonna run the content that I'm running right now. Probably the same fucking way I'm running it right now. It's like, step 1, hop on TFD. Step 2, log, like, turn in, you know, put on Bunny for speed farming loadout. Step 3, queue this shit. We'll do the MSQs or whatever that unlock it, I guess. And then, like, you just queue this shit non-stop, get your dog, then get an S. And then you work on an S and you just farm your ass off with her. Like, I've always heard of how like OP she is, but like I haven't like been in the driver's seat to press the button, you know? Like it's gotta be pretty stupid. Shit goes through walls? What the fuck? I mean, I guess the bunny ring always has, but like... It's just so funny. It's funny thinking about what the game was like at launch, having been a day one player, and even playing all the betas, and now like... Wait, it's really there? Huh? I'm gonna finally have to like use mid-air grapple and like level that up to max. I'm gonna have to like figure out which gun I can use that can have like the grapple thing, but I have to like... I have to do the void erosion stuff in the first place. Free core, yellow core, grapple, yeah, but like I don't have to like go farm the cores, right? Like I haven't even done the content that drops the cores yet. And I have no problem doing, you know, playing with guns in the higher content because like, hey, guess what? I actually like shooting my gun in video games. I wish there was more gunplay in this game, so like, but I just feel like the way that they approached delivering gunplay to us is just like weird. Yep, I like Glay, I like Hay, I like Enzo. Good thing those are the like they were like the meta ones to use in our like DPS speedruns for like back when bosses were hard. Like speedrunning Gluttony back in the day when the game wasn't super power crept. Special, yeah, all farm specials, I guess. We definitely need something for grapple cooldown. I already have 3 of my traits ready on my last dagger. I basically rolled a bunch of my weapon mats on my last dagger and I was like, oh, the last dagger is good and for a gun build? Okay, say less. I got 3 of the traits gold with perfect rolls. Max attack, crit damage, and weak point damage. I gotta go farm more copies of like the last dagger too. So we don't have. Restored relic, I heard that one's good. I've never made more than 1 copy of that gun because it was ass back in the day when I used to play this game a lot. So I'll make one of those too.
적의 컨테이너가 드러났습니다. 데이터를 확인해주세요.
10 and 8%.